It's begun. Young trainers, I was once like you. You've come to this land seeking badges. But whether you go left or right, you'll find that you've been following in my footsteps all along. So come, all you trainers. Come with all your fairies and megas. In the end, none can escape the one true Gen. It's 7 a.m. Well, it's 7:06. Do you know where your washed-up heroes are? Maybe I should say washed-up hero class. Good morning, and welcome to the finale of Pokemon. It's not on screen. Crystal Legacy. Crystal Legacy, there we go. Timed it perfectly. Welcome to what will hopefully be the final part. Are we getting Celebi? Oh, depends on what the criteria are, but almost certainly not. Message, well, two things. First of all, thank you to Silver for the... I saw it, from the command zone. Thank you to Silver for the gracious gift of convenience. Nice 10-hit pin missile. And I have a special message / apology for Lord Zemnis 13. I want you to know, I strongly considered having Red say, "What is Cloud doing?" But I couldn't fit it into the other stuff I had planned, so that doesn't happen, but I want you to know I was very strongly considering it. Kingdom Hearts 2 fans will know, okay? What Cloud was doing. We'll let this intro play, because it's probably going to be the last time we're going to see it. Beats me. Cloud wa nani shiteru? Sa na. For those who don't know, in case you're joining us from a mobile device and you've never played a real game, the Sephiroth Super Boss in Kingdom Hearts 2 starts with Sephiroth looking out over a chasm, and then when you talk to him, he says, "What is Cloud doing?" And then he kills you, almost certainly. He's very difficult. I don't think I ever beat him. If I'm not mistaken, the Sephiroth Super Boss fight starts with a reaction command. If you don't know it's coming, you just die. But if you do, you just press triangle, then you can fight him normally. And then you'll die. Normally. Alright. Let's press the A button. Continue. What is Cloud doing? Definitely the right music to ask that question. Alright. I think we're just about ready to go. So, did you beat the Elite Four? Bait used to be believable, pal. Hopefully, people enjoyed the trailer. True fans will know what trailer my trailer was based on. Obviously, it's a World of Warcraft one. It's I don't know if it's one of the less popular ones, but it's not one of the cinematic ones. Is this an Iron Man Hector hard mode snag swap? Team check with a question mark. Well, if it's a question mark, then I don't have to do it. So here's your answer to the team check. No! Oh, maybe I have the wrong Pokemon in the lead. Cycling Road is a quick shortcut to Celadon. It's gotta be a bird keeper, right? It's Bob! I think there's one Pokemon. I think we're gonna be okay. It's just a warm-up. When's the Cheese F14 arc, though? Let's hang in there. Give me about 2 hours, okay? It's my guess. Well, we probably can't kill it in one hit because of its incredible special defense. But maybe we can deprive it of its turn with a freeze. Oh, he foresaw an attack. Foresee this, pal. God, Noctowl sucks. Are you boosting up to beat Red? I'm not sure we'll have to, because we're actually pretty strong. But we will if we have to. Woo! This is also a bird keeper, which means that we can utilize our natural rock typing advantage. We might have to boost up Slug Mal'Ganis, because he's pretty terrible. This is the original Slug Mal'Ganis zone. We can kill a Wild Fear. That's probably worth a lot of... it's level 27, never mind. Red is kinda unfair. How much did they buff him? I know they gave him stat XP. If you're looking for Pokemon, you have to look at the tall grass. Thank you for this advice. I have 12 or 13 badges, and I'm only just learning this. It's Boris! What's the former Prime Minister of the United Kingdom doing here? Ah, Yanma. Why'd they elect this guy? Boomed. Stat XP and something else? If Pikachu didn't have... I don't think Pikachu had a Light Ball in original Gen 2, so I imagine they gave him a Light Ball here, but I'm still not that scared. Boris fell into hard times after leaving Parliament. Now he's just giving out advice in Slug Mal'Ganis Field. Edged? Edged! Oh, we're fine. Did you know that Magcargo has good defense? That part is actually true.
Break yourself. Break yourselves upon my body.
Break yourself upon my body. I imagine we will not one-hit KO because we are a Magcargo. But it will be a two-hit KO. Yep. Ah, we can slug him, right? Edged? Is that a crit? No, we're just level 51. Slug Slam! Murkrow! We might actually lose this. I know we can survive one feint attack, but I don't think we can kill in one Rock Slide. Shaded? Slug Mal'Ganis. I don't know how you died, but... Shaded. It's fine. ChatGPT, how do I defeat a Murkrow? I suggest using Thunderbolt. Okay, we're executing the Thunderbolt routine. It did work. Good thing we bought that Thunderbolt cable for my Apple products. I don't have any Apple products. Boris, fallen from grace. Aye! Why don't you go wait in line at the dole to collect, welfare from the generous, social security, safety net that you definitely didn't vote to slash. I don't know anything about UK politics, but I'm assuming he made the social safety net worse. Why does everything have to be political? I'm actually right? Of course I'm right. Of course I'm right. Have I run from Janine yet? We've already beaten Janine. I'm not fooled by your slovenly everyman haircut, Boris, nor by your Brexit bus lies. Anyway, let's talk about Pokemon Crystal. I think I angrily said we're not going to do a team check, but we may as well. So, I think this is actually going to be our final lineup. Unfortunately, because you can see that most of these Pokemon are not very good. So, our first Pokemon is Slugmalganis. I don't know how you survived, but I swear they did buff Macargo by quite a lot. Unfortunately, it's still god-awful because it is a Macargo. You'll notice one of our moves is Smog. I'm sure we'll find a better move than Smog, but yikes. God, Macargo. Next, we do have a large language learning model. We do have ChatGPT, Porygon 2. I don't know if they buffed Porygon 2 at all, but Porygon 2 has always been fine. It's okay. Nice move pool. I think Porygon 2 will be a decent contributor. I just wouldn't necessarily recommend. I'd probably give it like a B. It's okay. It's a little slow. Do you guys know that Tyranitar has extremely good stats? You might not believe me, but you should, because it's true. We invested in Goji Berry Superfood. It finally paid off during the Elite Four. Our best Pokemon by far, and the only one I would actually say is good, that's actually on our team. Remember that we do actually want to beat the game, so there is a limit to how bad our team can be without being an actual detriment to our progress. So, hard carry by Tyranitar. I don't know why I exited here. Let's have Agios here. They massively buffed Agios. They gave it 10 more special attack. They gave it the incredible 10 special defense buff that it would get in later gens. And most importantly, I think they gave it a 40 speed buff. An enormous speed buff. So, it's still absolutely atrocious. But instead of being one of the worst Pokemon in the game, it's just really bad. That's the most I can say about this thing. And we have the second worst starter of all time, Meganium. Huge buff to Meganium in this hack. It is actually a secondary dragon type. It doesn't really help that much, but it's definitely better than just being a pure grass type. I'd say after having gained Giga Drain, it's okay. I'm still never really excited to send this thing out, but at least is able to do something most of the time. Which is definitely the endorsement you want to be giving your starter, which is supposed to be your most important Pokemon, right? Amazing. Ugh! I think that is our team. I forgot. We have one more member. We also got this thing. You gotta get over here, kid! These Quillfish are biting like crazy! We have Quillfish. The Quilladin. They also buffed Quillfish. They gave it extra speed. I think they gave it a little more special attack. And they gave it a pretty significant special defense buff. I still don't think it has a single stat over 100. But it could be worse. It could be vanilla Quillfish. And that's the state of our team. Horrible. At least we got a 20 Norwegian kroner microtransaction from Martin Anderson with a question. What exactly does Macargo do? It's a good question, and I don't have an answer for you. What does Macargo do? It's just here for the memes. It's awful. Alright, so I believe our plan is... the remaining badges are Blaine, Brock, Erika. Those three. Then we have to get Ho-Oh. Depending on how much time we have, we may go get Lugia. I don't like Lugia. And then Mount Silver. And then we're done. So we'll see how long it takes. We can do... Blaine for? Oh, blue as well. You don't like Lugia because it's defensive, right? I don't like it because it's defensive. I don't like that it's a psychic type. I didn't like its movie, Pokemon the Movie 2000 with Wallace or Eusine or whoever. Like, those collector guys all look the same to me. And I don't like its weird fingers. I don't like how insanely overrated Pokemon XD is because of Shadow Lugia. I just don't like Lugia in general. We're fearless highway stars! My name is Charles. I'm a heartbreaker. It even has 3 Pokemon. Why isn't this a triple battle? Ice Beam, Thunderbolt, Psychic. I think Thunderbolt is 5 stronger than Psychic, right? So we should actually Thunderbolt. Take this, Nyotobon! Oh, good special defense stat. Submitted? Pumped. Pumped! Oh no, don't pour water on your computer. Oh wow, look at that. Look at that. I thought that was a stab 120 base power move. It didn't do anything. Water-cooled PC.
Your magic shall not save you.
Goodbye, Nyotobon. My name is Charles. I'm a heartbreaker. Charizard might actually die in one hit. Slashed! They're trying to cut my code! I feel like this happens a lot, where the enemy just barely survives. I guess we'll use an Ice Beam. Slashed! Saying Gen 1, pal. Not an auto crit. Why are you running Slash? Low special DV? M A T A D O G A R S Matadogas. Matadogas thing was funny at first, but I can feel my brain leaking out of my ears. ChatGPT, how do I defeat a Weezing? I suggest using psychic powers. Can't wait for this thing to barely survive. Oh. Well, it would have survived. We got it, though. Machine learning! What version of ChatGPT is this? Version 60! Is there an Elite Four rematch? We can do Elite Four rematches. How strong are they, though? We're getting our workouts in here. Wow. Alright. Here's a test for some of you. I imagine some of you can actually answer this. What is this a reference to? Wow. That's a cool bicycle. It's Joel! Is he little or is he big? Boober! We don't have a super effective hit against this. 2 psychics? Or 2 Thunderbolts. Thunderbolts are stronger. Oh, Boober's faster than us. That's a lot of damage. It is a 2 KO. What can Boober do against Slug Mal'Ganis? This is a quad resist. This is a quad resist. 12 damage. Oh. Oh. Gotta throw rocks at Boober. Easy. Take that, Joel. Natural EQ on Slug Mal'Ganis? All natural EQ on Slug Mal'Ganis. I think we'll replace Smog. Pretty big Slug Mal'Ganis buff. Oh, perfect timing. It's Erebu. That's the sound of Erebu getting earthquaked. It's like an anime power-up. Just in time. As we take massive damage from this Thunderbolt. I don't even think this is gonna kill. Thanks a lot, Slug Mal'Ganis. Electabuzz, I know exactly how you survived. Wish we had a ground type. Ouch. Oh, he's swift! 60 base power non-stab normal move. Oh, we're fine. Come here, Erebu! Sucked. Biker Joel was defeated. But you don't just look cool. That's right, I'm strong. I look cool, but I'm weak, so I'm not really cool. I have to train harder. Just gotta go heal. I really wish we just had a flying type. The fact that we don't is really annoying. Should have gone a Noctowl. Give Porygon 2 recover instead of Hyper Beam. It'll help it be the Duck Tank, and Hyper Beam sucks now. But we need Hyper Beam. We need Hyper Beam. Jose. Don't tell me about your far-fetched stick, okay? Oh, cheese? Tweet, actually, to X. Yeah, it's me, Jose. Want to battle again? For some reason, my Farfetch'd is all worked up and raring to go. Route 27's where I'm at. Keep an eye out for me, okay? Be seeing you. You actually won't be seeing me. Hyper Beam is good. You can't trick me, far-fetched duck. Adaptability Hyper Beam. I remember when they first revealed Adaptability Hyper Beam Porygon Z. Everyone was theory crafting how it would blow up Blissey. And people thought Electivire would be good too. Hey, wanna have a speed battle? I'm leading with ChatGPT, right? It's Glenn! Do we have Volter? Volter's a hard counter. D-O-G-A-R-S. Dogas. Dogas' thing was funny at first, but now I can feel my brain leaking out of my ears. Another Boober. This entire route is littered with them. Boobers everywhere. Is this Twitch? Uh-oh. Well, we know that Rock Slide's not a one-hit KO anyway, so we may as well Earthquake twice because better accuracy. Oh no, not like this. Not like this! 50-50? Not like this! On the plus side, our attack is bad and our defense is good, so we don't really hurt ourselves. Not like this! Quad resisted. Not like this. It's not fair. It's not fair! I'm the greatest trainer in Kanto and Johto. I don't deserve to be treated this way. I'm already using a Macargo. You have to also make the game unfair? I will get him this time. And we didn't miss the Earthquake. That's nice. Do it count? It isn't. Oh! Okay. Average luck. On average, right? What's their next Pokemon here? M-A-T-A-D-O-G-A-R-S Matadogas! The Matadogas thing was funny at first, but now I can feel my brain leaking out of my ears. And they have amnesia, so this is not going to be a one-hit KO. Unless we crit them. Wow, would have been a one-hit KO without amnesia. My computer finally overheated.
Bombs? You want it? It's yours, my friend.
But it's fine because we splurged and went for the sturdy chassis. You can drop the computer and it survives. Yikes, you've got some awesome torque. Is torque one of the stats on a computer? Only cheese could turn someone complaining about a repetitive comedy bit into a repetitive comedy bit. I think the person who complained about it, I haven't seen their name again, so I guess problem solved. Do I keep repeating it because I think it's funny, or just because I'm super spiteful? Bad move, by the way. Where are my Hyper Potions? Here they are. I repeat jokes? You never notice? Maybe they're making things up? How'd you like the food? Why not both? It could be both. How are you doing, Shadow Fox 513? How are things over in the United States? Which is where I assume you are now. Hey you! You're from Johto, huh? How did you know? I guess maybe we have the Oh, it's Riley! M-A-T-A-D-O-G-A-R-S Matadogas! Matadogas thing was funny at first, but now I can feel my brain leaking out of my ears. Hey, they didn't survive this time. What game is this? Bait used to be believable. I do remember Riddle of Lightning. They created a lot of the art you guys have seen, they actually made some of the emotes we have. Well, they didn't make this one, but I should remind you guys. To equip a hammer and smash that like button. One emote they did make, somebody already posted it. It is used a lot, and it's gonna be used right now. Because we have to thank our sponsor, the mighty Patreons, as we ram this lakeshore. I have to look for the file. It's called Patreon International in my interface.
Greetings, future intern. I'm Labman, head scientist here at the YTC Institute, and I'd like to offer you an exciting opportunity to evolve into one of the mighty Patreons you see on screen right now. Here at the YTC Institute, interns and Patreons alike conduct a wide array of essential research. We have a diverse, multinational workforce where everyone is welcome just as they are. You'll find many friends and opportunities. So if you'd like to join the winning team, consider evolving into a mighty Patreon with the link in the description. Thank you, and we look forward to working with you.
Thank you to all the mighty Patreons. Don't believe reports you've heard about unfavorable working conditions within the Institute, okay? They're greatly exaggerated. People have a vendetta against me. I can't imagine why. Speaking of subs versus dubs, anybody have the original subbed version of Avatar: The Last Airbender? It's one of my favorite anime, but I can only find the English dub. I want the authentic experience. Oh, they broke up the biker gang here. Is there anyone on this side? Wow, they really nerfed Cycling Road. I showed up late. Did Cheese beat any Kanto gyms yet? Absurd. Absurd! It's endless! Is this how Zack felt at the end of Crisis Core? When he has to fight the endless wave of soldiers? You know you can't win, but you have to try anyway. It doesn't matter how high quality you are, against the endless legions of slop, you can't win, but you still have to try. It's very noble. It's very noble. I'm so noble. I tapped 3 Patreons. Oh, is this what happened to Cinnabar Island? And I cast the Crux of Fate. Choose one. Destroy all viewers or destroy all YouTubers. Either way, I can finally rest. It's endless. I always have to deal with people asking me the most inane questions because they can't do the research themselves. You want me to do everything for you? No, we haven't beaten any gym leaders yet. I guess we need cut to get through there. I don't know if they added anything here. We may as well do it because we can just get it on Meganium and then we can... You can overwrite HM moves at any time. So since I think we need Flash for Mount Silver, we can just regain it when we need it. And until then, we'll use cut. We're probably not going to catch the legendary birds, by the way. We already have Zapdos, but that's because it was pretty much delivered to us. It was right there. Jeez, I just want to say, I taught you the word inane. Thank you for the vocabulary. You're welcome. You can't do this to me, chat. I went to college. If you cruise down Cycling Road, you'll end up in Fuchsia City. Thanks for the hot tip. I came from Fuchsia City. Worthless. I can't believe we... Learned cut. Is that, what, 3 or 4 menus? 3 or 4 menus for the hot tips. I don't need the hot tips. Anything we need from here? I think you can buy things... Were there any TMs we wanted from the department store? I think you can buy Earthquake, but we don't really need it. We're definitely going to fight Erika last. I like you, Erika. That's why I'm gonna fight you last. Please forgive my accent. Well, now that we're done with Cycling Road, we can cruise down Cycling Road. We're probably just gonna rappel through all of the water to Cinnabar Island. Oh, maybe we have to fight Blue last. Bike shop. Hi, Cheese! Our bicycle sales have gone through the roof! We owe it all to your advertising by riding around on our bicycle in front of live viewers. As a way of saying thanks, please keep that bicycle. Thanks again. How many of you guys bought a bike? By clicking the link in the description. I've never done a sponsorship, but one of the sponsor deals I did get an offer for, it would have been for Boxu, which is the Japanese way to say box. Would have been a snack box subscription. It did seem like fun. I wasn't like opposed to doing the sponsorship, but they wanted, I think, like a 5-minute ad read. I'm like, absolutely not. And there was actually no flat rate. It was purely commission. No. No. I actually got an offer for a sponsorship, I think about 2 days ago? It was before the previous stream. And it was for Gamer Vapes. As you can imagine, I did not accept this sponsorship. This gym is great! Only girls are allowed here. But with big, slugma-male energy. We walk in anyway. You can't stop me. We'll show you Pokemon moves that Erika taught us. Joe and Zoe. It's... if you combine them, you get Joey. Victory Bell. Okay, we're so underleveled. Oh, Sludge. That's how I would describe Victory Bell. Sludge. Terrible. Don't poison me. We might actually one-hit KO. Victory Bell is very frail. When you get a sponsorship from Lemonade, stay tuned. Hey, wow. I didn't actually expect to kill it in one hit. Maybe Slug Mal'Ganis is better than I thought. Vileplume. Vile's right. Vileplume sucks. They might have lowered our impressive defense stat, though. 2 KO. Oh, such special bulk. Incredible. Born in a world of strife! Against the odds! We choose to fight! Blossom Dance! Wow, their talent art! It's gonna do over 30 damage. That did a lot of damage. Wow! See ya. Oh, we lost. I'd also be baffled if I lost to Slugma. It's not the same without the Xenoblade music in the background. I don't think I have the music on my computer, sorry. You'll have to forgive me. Where are my hyper potions? Where are my hyper potions? Oh, here they are. Not sponsored by hyper potions. Three more battles? Oh, a battle? That's kind of scary, but okay. Are you scared, little girl? Oh, Outdoor Girl Tanya! She has 3 Pokemon. Blossom! Don't pedal dance me. Probably gonna be a 2-hit KO with Flamethrower. Because Blossom has good special defense. Don't pedal dance me, bro. That works. Oh no, if they paralyzed us, we would have been too slow. Oh, if we were equal level, we'd be winning these. Solar Beam! Blossom foresaw an attack. Flamed. Hot girls in U City. Executor. We might be faster, and we might 1-hit KO. Okay, we are not faster. But we still might 1-hit KO. Executor was murdered by the Gen 2 special split. RIP special defense. I think its special defense actually got more than halved. Yeah. Did you know that resistance isn't actually useless? It's just overrated. Good luck with the finale. I might be back before the end. You gotta watch the Argent Ascent dungeon, okay? Wow, we're actually faster than this thing. Sunflora. Sunflora. The sun is set for you. Get out of here. Oh my god. Not like this. Oh, we're fine. Sunflora foresaw an attack. Ugh. Oof. Good thing we brought Macargo. How else we're gonna beat Sunflora? Oh, that's it? Oh, wow. They actually don't double aggro. Why did it reset my bag? Where's my hyper potion? Do you think a girls only gym is rare? I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I understand that back in the day, there used to be men's only clubs. But just because men's only clubs used to be a thing, you think it's okay to have female only spaces as revengeance? I think that men are actually the ones being discriminated against.
The future is not written.
I can't believe it. You call it equality, and yet you discriminate against men. It's Michelle. What are we gonna do against Jumpluff? Oh, not the gust. Not the gust! We're fine. Michelle Obama. If it was actually Michelle Obama, we'd be in trouble. Not because of Jumpluff, but because Michelle herself would defeat us. Have you seen her arms? I'm so jealous. Michelle Obama got on TV with no sleeves to tell kids to eat their vegetables, and some people got upset about it. Absurd. Oh, not the gust. Not the gust! We're fine. $2 microtransaction bogey fan. Thank you for the microtransaction. Did you hear about Kabosu or Doge? I am not sure. So, I guess not. Wow, dude, Jumpluff is such a tank. Are they gonna Gus us again? Come here, Slug Mal'Ganis! It sucked. They can't get enough of Slug Mal'Ganis. Get in line, pal. What a sucker. The whole Jumpluff Legion. I am not scared of these. Come here, Slug Mal'Ganis! Sucked. You go to sleep after the Erika battle? I remember when, because you're from France, right? I remember when there was a whole campaign to change the name of French fries to Freedom Fries, because... Not the Gust. Not the Gust! We're fine. Because France didn't want to join the Coalition of the Willing. Why does everything have to be political? The Freedom Fries campaign was actually about the time this original game came out. Oh, Blaine! I know, it was a terrible campaign. Why does everything have to be political? All because this girl was named Michelle, and because she talked about this gym being girls only. I forgot that Freedom Fries was an unironic name at the start. I remember the American reputation. It was not positive. I wonder why. Were you looking at these flowers? Or at me? This is a beauty, right? Might have been looking at her. It's a beauty! It's Julia! She can equip the Nargatome! We have to recruit her, otherwise there's no way that we can beat Julius. Oh man, she's been training in the Spirit Forest. Ah. Ah. Real easy to kidnap. She's got terrible Pokemon. Wow. Were you looking at the flowers or at me? Maybe we don't want to look at her. Oh, get wrecked. You're a real American? You're #1 according to Senator Armstrong? Alright. The truth, then. I do need capital. And votes! You wanna know why? Because I have a dream. That one day, all Slugma males will get Giga Drained whenever they want. Sucked. In the Japanese version of the speech, when he says, I have a dream, also in the English version, in both versions, I have a dream is in quotes. It's so funny. But I have a dream is famous enough that Japanese people do know it. Ore wa yume ga aru. It's so funny. Alright, we do need to recruit Julia in order to defeat Julius, so hopefully she joins us here. How annoying! Alright, she doesn't sound convinced. We should try talking to her. How do I go about becoming ladylike like Erika? I think if you come with us, you can increase your appeal, okay? What do you say? Come on. You trust me?
I trust you.
Wow! Incredible graphics for the GBA. Well, it's not even the GBA. Incredible graphics for the Game Boy Color. Alright. Julius is gonna be easy. We have the Holy Weapon. $5 microtransaction from level 5 Vaporeon. Thank you for the microtransaction. Did you know Hawaiian pizzas are from Canada? Literal lies and slander on a pizza pan from an un-Italian source. Absolutely tragic. Uh-oh. I will say this. The Hawaiian pizza wars are one of my least favorite things about internet culture. I feel gross even saying that. Anybody else think that Hawaiian pizza is overrated and underrated? Oh man, is that bacon? I love bacon. You can't have too much bacon, am I right, fellow internet dwellers? Better up, dude, for bacon. When does the narwhal beckon? It bacons at midnight. Oh. I feel like I have to take a shower just saying all of that. Hello. Lovely weather, isn't it? It's so pleasant. I'm afraid I may doze off. My name is Erika. I am the leader of Celadon Gym. Oh? All the way from Johto, you say? How nice. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize that you wished to challenge me. Very well, but I shall not lose. Pretty pompous. Leader Erika! She has 6 Pokemon. Jumpluff, what are we gonna do? Level 61 Jumpluff. Leech? Come here, Slugmalganis! Sucked. Sucked by Erika right off the bat. The plan was to slug Mal'Ganis sweep, but I don't think it's gonna happen because we're too underleveled. Body Slam might not even kill after this sucks, so let's Rock Slide. Just hope we don't miss. Come here, slug Mal'Ganis! Sucked. They're using Vampiric Aura against slug Mal'Ganis. Yeah, I don't even think it works because they're using ranged attacks, right? So just terrible synergy. Her army comp is garbage. Slug Mal'Ganis is our only experience share user, so we actually don't want to let it die. This grass type's a little weird. We do have Earthquake, though. And so do they! Quaked! Oh, we're fine. She sucked us. Now it's our turn. Is this VGC? Is this VGC? Come here, Venusaur! Sucked. More than I thought. We have our choice here. Neither of these can be poisoned. Nimurigona! We're fine. Oh, it has leftovers. That's crazy. Double Mega Horn? We're showing her. We're Mega Horn. I'm not gonna say it. I didn't add a Y, so it's still appropriate. Leftovers couldn't save you. Why did Bug stop being weak to poison? Poison does need buffs, but let's not do that by making Bug even worse. Did I have another budget cuts incident? Thankfully not yet, but we'll see. Slid! Actually taking a lot of damage. Come here, Pseudo-Widow! Sucked. It's not very effective, so it's not... Wait, what? It's not a grass type? But it's a tree. Huh. Come here, Pseudo-Widow! Sucked. You don't think you'll be able to make it to red, but good luck on this one? Thank you. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, we are still a little ways away from red, but... Victory Bell! We don't have anything we can really do here. We can Ice Beam them. We're gonna go to Celadon because the poison can't do anything to us. Uh-oh. Their attack went way up. Went way up. What are we gonna do? Okay, Protection Spec Celadon. With their Swords Dance boost, what are they gonna do? The Nemuri go- Oh, we're fine. Do you know Paladin is a woke class? We did it! Slug Mal'Ganis! I don't know how you leveled up. Executor. Oof, we don't want to get psychicked by this guy. So we have better special... We have better physical attack. And it's stab. But Executor has better physical defense. I don't think either of these are going to kill it, but... We did get a special defense buff, so maybe Psychic won't kill us, but it probably will. Uh-oh. Ardent Defender? Where's my Ardent Defender proc? Maybe we're faster with stat XP. Uh-oh. Okay, Tactical Blunder. Do you know that Executor has really high special attack? I don't even... Okay, I think we have to Mega Horn. Oh, it's fine. And last one has to be Blossom, right? Blossom! I think we do 1-hit KO. We just have to not get slept here? Wow, we're faster. Uh oh. I guess we also have to hit. Well, we didn't get slept. What an exciting turn. How many times are we going to see this exact same thing play out? It's sunny. They activated their chlorophyll! I don't think that chlorophyll is going to save you. I foresaw it! Straight out of Johto. Straight out of Johto. Oh, I concede defeat. I understand the laws of war in Johto. I know what must be done. Please, make it quick. You have my word.
Vamos!
Bien hecho. Seguido.
Adiós.
Adios. Oh, whoops, 10 British pound macro transaction from Richard Davis. Thank you for the $10 macro transaction.
We need more gold.
Cheese, though she's defeated, I beg you to spare the Lady Erika. Well, they buffed Ariados' speed, so unfortunately we executed her before we could actually receive the macro transaction. You can say that, equal opportunity, okay?
The future is not written.
No rampant sexism here. You're remarkably strong. I shall give you the rainbow badge. Yeah, we're going for the Shura ending. You have to actually beat Emma is her name. Emma the herbalist. Alright, so Blaine. We can do this, because we are ahead of schedule. We can do Blaine. We can do Blue. We can get Lugia, I guess. Then we can do the E4 rematch. Then we can get Ho-Oh. And then we can complete the Argent Ascent and fight Red. How does that sound to everyone? I think that'll take, like, what, 3 hours? Is my guess? What about Celebi? What do you need to do to get Celebi? I'm almost certain that we're not going to get Celebi. It's insane how different the audio's delivery is in French. How is it in French? I mean, I don't know what... I don't know Spanish, but... It seems like the emotions are the same as in the Japanese one, where it's not really... Or it's a kind of somber, right? You go to the ruins of Alf for Celebi? Like, do you just walk in? Did I heal? I did, right? Okay, I did. ChatGPT is already level 60, so... we can just suck all these, water types coming up. Is this crystal clear? Bait used to be believable. Who knows how long it would take to move this boulder? Sorry, the road is closed for construction. If you want to get to Cinnabar, you'd better go south from Palantir. Okay. Oh, all you need is the GS ball? Because we already have that. So I guess we can get Celebi. Okay, ChatGPT can sit this one out. Just till we get to Cinnabar. In French, the adieu is a lot calmer, more mournful, rather than somber. Oh, we've never been to Oh. You have to go through Diglett Tunnel, right? And now we actually don't need Gyarados again, I don't think. For a while. No. Which gym team has been my favorite so far? I like Jasmine's. Big improvement. I have to dig the music? What's the dig the music? Party. Gyarados. Starting to hate that Pokemon. Can't you surf from Fuchsia and go through the Seafoam Islands? Bait used to be believable. Bait used to be oh, we have to get the radio card. I actually think it's faster to just run to Saffron than to go get Gyarados out of the box again. I guess we're catching Snorlax. We get the Magnet Train beats. I don't know why we're bouncing up and down in the train. Okay, gotta get the radio card. I forget who gives you the radio card. Is it you? Welcome! Okay, it's not her. This is the lottery guy, right? Can I have a radio card? Hi, are you here for the lucky number show? Want me to check the ID numbers of your Pokemon? If you get lucky, you win a prize. This week's ID number is 34401. Let's see if you have a match. Nope, none of your ID numbers match. Thanks. Can I have a radio card, please? We have a special quiz campaign on right now. Answer 5 questions correctly with a radio card. Slide it into your Pokegear to play the radio anytime, anywhere. Would you like to take the quiz? Sure. Question 1. Is there a Pokemon that appears only in the morning? A Pokemon that does? Yeah, sure. Talking about Ladybug, of course. Correct! Question 2. Is this statement correct? You can't buy a berry at a mart. It is true. You can't do this to me. I went to college. What do you mean? I know you can buy them at the flower shop. Yeah, but they said a mart, not the flower shop. What? Devs, are you watching? I can't believe you would release the game in this shoddy a state.
Job's done.
Fixed. Do I have to answer all of them? I do. Is it... Do they... Well, did they add them to actual marts? Or is it only the flower shop? Because if they did add them to actual marts, then I guess I'm wrong. But if they mean that you can buy them from the flower shop, then I think this is unfair. Because they capitalized mart. Which makes you think that it's actually the Pokemart. Does this even one contain Flash? It does not. But I can't say what it does contain. Is Falconer the Violet gym leader who uses bird Pokemon? His dad's prized bird Pokemon, you bet. Do Goldenrod Game Corner slots have Charmander on their reels? Don't tell Masuda, but I think the answer is yes. No, it doesn't. Bingo! Bingo! Did I get rid of this? I can't imagine. I think I did, because... Why would I need this, right? It's very rare that this happens, so... Media source. Desktop. Live red reaction. It's too small. Okay, there we go. Now pretend this happened first try. Bingo! Where's everybody going? Bingo? People say we have too many graphics. You got it! Congratulations! Here's your prize, a radio card! Radio card, side quest completed. Please tune into our radio shows. Thanks. Also gonna pull the actually for the file for the store and the flower shop is in the mart file. So it is actually, you did actually mean that the answer is yes, because they sell it at the flower shop. Okay. Oh, you actually are one of the devs. In that case, I think that mart should not have been capitalized. And the question, because you did have to change that question, right? It should have just been, it's possible to buy berries. I think it was misleading that... It was very misleading that mart was capitalized. Because that makes you think of Pokemart specifically. So it's not my fault. I know you're not on my payroll, but either way, you're fired.
Hello, intern. I've received your anonymous exit survey. You want to leave? Well, don't let me stop you. But on your way out, be sure to pick up your generous severance package. Our severance package is one of the main hooks for employment here at the YTC Institute, so go ahead and claim yours.
Be happy to.
Don't be shy. It's right there.
Fresh meat.
Yes, our severance package is one of a kind. Limb from limb. Please consider leaving a positive Glassdoor review.
If you didn't want to get hooked, why'd you walk in a straight line? So, I mean, it's not a big deal at all. It's not a big deal at all. I just think it's a bit confusing that mart was capitalized. That's it. It really doesn't matter. It cost us, what, like 15 seconds? Time to get on the magnet train. Okay, now we can go get Snorlax. Snorlax has rest, right? So, does it matter if we have Thunder Wave? We probably still want Thunder Wave, right? Can he even hit? Can Snorlax even hit Ghost types? You gotta go to Lavender Town first? Why? To get the radio card expansion? How do I use this thing? How do I use this thing? It's not working. Oh. It looks like I can tune into the radio in Kanto already. Huh. Must be a quality of life change. Or maybe it's that I already went to the radio tower and got the expansion pack. And you would have known that if you were actually here to watch it. But you're just a bunch of fake casual fans. Had enough of this. I've had enough.
Something need doing?
I tribute 2 interns.
I can do that.
And I summon the unstoppable Gate Guardian. Negate all added effects from casual creatures, but you still take the damage. If you haven't watched every second of every stream, don't dare presume that you know anything that I don't. I don't favor your chances in this duel. Why don't you just surrender now and save us both the trouble? Now, we picked up the expansion card before actually getting the radio card. Let's all sing. What are we doing? I think we're trying to get Meeple. You didn't even know that was possible? Apparently it is. So who do we not need? Ariados is not going to do much, I don't think. Adios. We should have plenty of Ultra Ballers. Let's just check. Oh yeah, we have a ton. And Meeple in the lead. Okay, we'll be fine, we'll be fine. $2 microtransaction from Vaporeon. Thank you for the $2 microtransaction. Tune to 140.96. Okay. That must be something I'm missing. Maybe it's like a Yakuza thing. Oh, jeez! Tweet! Actually, it's X. Yeah, it's me, Jose! Listen, my Skarmory sticks. Stop telling me about your bird sticks. Has this really delicious aroma. That aroma gets my appetite going. I ran into a wild Chabok. I was trying to catch it, but it took off faster than I thought it would. It was a bit disappointing. Be seeing you. Bye, Jose. If he's been in the background, just finished FF7 Rebirth. Great game. Oh, I haven't played it yet, but I'm looking forward to it. I hear you can go left or right. You have to actually tune it and then talk to Snorlax, right? Otherwise it doesn't wake up. The Pokegear was placed near the sleeping Snorlax. Slumbering silence. Woke! Why does everything have to be political? It's Kabigone! Waved. We don't have to worry about killing it with Thunderbolt, because it actually has really good special defense. Hopefully they made Kabigone easier to catch. Oh, he's resting. Unfortunate. Don't snore me, bro. So, 2 Thunderbolts? Does he snore each turn he's asleep? Oh, and he has the leftovers. Maybe we should have brought a Pokemon to steal the leftovers. He could rest again, so may as well throw the Pokeball here. I don't expect this to work. Yeah. Woke! Fire Punch? Oh, he's on a roll! Okay. Roll's actually good, right? Because that means that If he rolls out, that means that he's locked into that for quite a few turns, which is really good. Uh-oh. How many rests does he have? 10, right? So he has 8 more. Oh, 6 crits. It's actually very nice. Snoring, it's stab! Hold on. We can fire punch again, or we can... Let's throw it while he's asleep. Oh. Is he gonna immediately rest? Fire punch. No rest? Okay. Is it worth thunder waving? He could lose his turn to this. Slammed! Okay, so he actually can't hit ghost types at all. So maybe we actually go get Gengar. Because Gengar also has hypnosis. One, two. Oh, no rest. No rest! It's fine. Oh, he can hit ghost with rollout? That doesn't count. Rollout sucks. Uh-oh. No! This is pretty obnoxious. Have to press start, select A and B at the same time to catch it immediately? I don't know if I have enough limbs. You have to mash the A button to increase the catch rate. My monkey's uncle Nintendo told me. We're getting destroyed. No snore. I'm mashing A. Can we trust the monkey's uncle? Can we trust the monkeys? Trust no one. Woke. That's good, he's using rests. We could also paralyze them with Macargo's body slam, right? So it's not the end of the world if Mareeple bites it. Mash up and A to pat his belly and keep him from escaping. Oh. Well, I didn't do that and it worked. Why'd you lie to me? The sleeping Pokemon. This Pokemon's stomach is so strong, even eating moldy or rotten food will not affect it. You face relaxo. Remember to take its leftovers. I'll excuse myself already and ask, did you catch the roaming dogs already? How do we respond? I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it. Back in my day, houses didn't even have internet access. You had to actually go and do the work yourself. And now, everybody expects every answer to be spoon-fed to them. I don't have any more spoons. It didn't used to be like this. It didn't used to be like this. Things changed. I know exactly why. Oh.
Ready to work.
I sacrificed 5 Patreons. And I cast the Wrath of Arceus. Destroy all video games wherever they are. Destroy mobile games twice. Maybe. Just maybe. Once TikTok has been scoured from this earth, and people can once again pay attention for more than 30 seconds at a time, then maybe people will stop asking the same stupid questions over and over and over again forever. Yes, we caught the dogs. We Master Balled Raikou, and we caught Entei the traditional way, using traditional values. Hey, Digdar. Did we catch the dogs? They're not in here? Look at that. Dog Trio? Oh! Level 16 Doug Trio. But doesn't Diglett evolve in like the 20s? How is there a level 16 Doug Trio? What trickery is this? Doug Trio, I don't know how you evolved, but... So we'll just run away. But what about Arena Trap? Hi! Wow, I'm glad to see you. You're the first visitor I've had in a long time. I'm super happy. Let me give you a little present. This man just hands out gold to people who visit him. That's a nugget. I can't give you any nuggets of wisdom, so that'll have to do. Yeah, that will do. Thanks. Oh, okay. We'll do that when we go to Viridian. Carbos! What does he say in the Japanese version? Is this a bug catcher? Ominous music? What do you mean? This is the Viridian Forest music. Uses the euphemism for testicles, the kinotama? Okay. If you walk in tall grass wearing shorts, do you get nicks and cuts? I'm sure that's exactly what this kid sounds like. Bugcatcher Ed! Not red. Oh, Spear! Wow. Really, really fluid wing animation, right? Looks great. Although, if I'm being honest, I prefer the squash and stretch of the Gen 3 Emerald sprites. Not only is it better use of resources, but honestly, I think it looks better too. It's been a couple streams since I explained that, but... That's from a... Oh, he's so fast. It's from a video by, I think, the channel New Frame Plus. It's okay to be rude to them because they're a larger channel. Apparently, they're a professional animator, and that's something they actually said in the video. I don't think they were kidding. Did you know that Beedrill sucks? You can't keep saying that. What if they're watching the stream right now? The thing is that it just... I like the video overall. It's nice to have insights from a real professional. But that statement is so ridiculous, I can't take the rest of the video seriously. Man, this guy loves boosting his spear users. Stop forging your weapons and actually attack me. I think they just didn't want to say, yeah, they keep making things look worse. I mean, that's fair enough, because it's like a 40-minute video, right? And it'd be difficult to just keep rephrasing that it just gets worse and worse and worse. This guy's got the entire armory. Is this... echoes Shadows of Valentia, which has no axe users. At least we got a lot of XP from eradicating these bees. I should have said exterminating, that's the better word. Emerald has some cool animations here and there. What are the Emerald animations that are good? I think they're pretty much all terrible. Ouch, ouch, ouch! Did I watch Wolf's starter video? I did not. I will never watch a Wolfie video again. That's probably hyperbolic, but... After the Wolfie Scarlet and Violet review, like, wow, you can't trust a single thing this guy says. I know why he said the things he does, because he actually has a working relationship with the Pokemon Company, right? He can't just say that this product is an embarrassment and a borderline scam. He has to be positive. But, man. Big yikes. Big yikes. I gotta get the leftovers off of Relaxo. I think he was right to shill for Scarlet and Violet, by the way. I mean, he has a career, he has a lot, I imagine, people in his life that depend on his income, so I don't think he's incorrect to just suck it up and shill. Is Scarlet and Violet really bad? Haven't played it? You made the right choice. I'm not gonna say it's the worst game I've ever played in my life, because that would probably be the Detective Pikachu remake. But in context, as in a flagship release of the most profitable media franchise in human history, yes, it's probably the worst game I've ever played in my life. It is hard to believe how awful it is. It really has to be seen to be believed. And even then, you won't want to believe it. It's incredible. Have they improved it with patches yet? That's what everyone said they'd do, and no, they haven't. What was the last Pokemon game I enjoyed? This one. This one's really good. But if you mean, like, in terms of... like, in chronological order of releases, which I'm assuming is what you meant, then I have to say the last one I enjoyed was probably Pokemon Legends Arceus. A step in the right direction. You can probably tell I'm kidding. The last one I enjoyed was probably Sun and Moon. I thought Sun and Moon was fine. It's okay. Once you got past tutorial cutscene hell, it was actually fine. And Sun and Moon was only like, what, 2-3 years ago, right? Right? It wasn't until Sword and Shield that I accepted that something was seriously wrong with Pokemon. But even Sun and Moon, I'm like, yeah, this is okay. It's got Jellyfish Lucamine. It's a few plus points. The trainers of this gym use Rock-type Pokemon. The Rock-type has high defense. Battles could end up going a long time. Are you ready for this? Let's see how long this battle goes for with their high defense. Is it Todd? It's Jerry! Alright, how many turns can they last with their high defense? Great rock type. Although I know this guy had a Diglett, right? Don't quake me, bro. Slashed! Alright, that's one turn. Sand Slash. It does have high defense. Okay, that's 2 turns. Donphan! Donphan also has really high defense. Alright, that's 3 turns. So, the minimum possible length. I mean, all of his Pokemon, well, aside from Doug Trio, so 2/3 of his Pokemon did have really good defense. Unfortunately, not actually the stat they needed.
Your magic shall not save you.
Where's the res? Where's the res? And we even soaked him in holy water. I thought that increased resistance. I have to win these battles! He has Omastar, right? Which Celadon can't beat. But he also has Aerodactyl, which Meganium can't beat. So either way, we're probably gonna have to switch. The last great Pokemon game was Pokemon Battle Revolution. Bait used to be believable. Wow, it's not often that we get a challenger from Johto. I'm Brock, the Pewter Gym Leader. I'm an expert on Rock-type Pokemon. My Pokemon are impervious to most physical attacks. You'll have a hard time inflicting any damage. Come on! Does he have a shirt in this game? He does. Golem! Level 66, that's crazy. Cursed! He's faster than us. That's actually crazy. His defense is so high. Come here, Golem! Sucked. Quadruple. How bad do you think Legends AZ will beat Arceus? I think it'll be better. I think it'll be better, but I think it'll still be unacceptable. That's my prediction. Let's Brock. Alright. From the team behind Cinemassacre, it's the hosts with the most. Alright, boys. Let's Brock. Wow. Petra immediately. We gotta have the prehistoric battle. Sky attack me. Sky attack me. Sky attack me. You think I care? I'm gonna take 25 damage from this. After leftovers recovery.
Break yourselves upon my body!
Break yourself upon my body! That's super effective! 60 damage.
Break yourselves upon my body!
Did you guys know that Tyranitar has really good stats? Feel the power of the earth! I specialize in rock types, which have unbreakable defense. Kabutops! Okay, we're getting out of here. The question is... does he still have Onyx? I think he does. I imagine he still has Onyx and not Steelix. It would feel wrong to give him Steelix. Ride that surf! They probably gave him Fury Cutter, right? Some sort of bug move that can hit us, I think. But I'm still not that scared. Oh, we're faster. Come here, Kabutops! Sucked. Kabutops in the TCG has Absorb. It's not the TCG, though. Okay, I meant to play sick crits, so I guess that was an error, but... I mean, it's fine. We did get a crit. Oh, Mastar, it's me! Jeez, can you soy face? I like it when you soy face. Don't tell me what to do. Don't tell me what to do. Come here, Omastar! Sucked. Died in one hit. Quadruple. 2 more. He does have Steelix. I'd like to put a formal complaint to the developers. Why Steelix? Maybe he also has an Onyx. Iron Oh, we're fine. Alright, well, what's this? So Giga Drain is neutral, but Earthquake is super effective. So we should use Earthquake. Didn't do anything. Guys, Meganium is so bad. Meganium is so bad. I can't believe it's super effective attack didn't do anything. Come here, Steelix. Sucked. Do a KO from here, probably. Iron Tail with a +1 attack boost. Man, that did a lot more than I thought it would. Come here, Steelix. Sucked. Guys, Megazar. Megazar what? It's a cliffhanger. Not back, okay? They actually got rid of Onyx. I'm a little sad. Obviously, this team is far more legit. Let's just suck him. Come here, Tyranitar! Sucked him. Wow, did you know Tyranitar has really good stats? Does he have Ice Beam? Oh, slid. Come here, Tyranitar! Sucked. Wow, Brock can't even beat Meganium! Your Pokemon's powerful attacks overcame my rock-hard defenses. You're stronger than I expected. He's wearing a Kabuto, but his neck is still exposed. We know what must be done.
Vamos!
Bien hecho. Seguido.
Adiós.
Adios. Go ahead, take this badge. Choose me the Boulder badge. Alright. Thanks, I enjoyed battling you, even though I am a bit upset. That Boulder badge will make your Pokemon even more powerful. Thanks. Why did the dead add such a gruesome scene? I mean, the list of crimes for the Crystal Legacy devs continues to grow. Inappropriate, gratuitous violence, capitalization on a word that shouldn't have been capitalized, confusing veteran streamers into thinking that berries were sold where they were not. Unacceptable. 2 more gym leaders, right? Let's go get Blaine. Silver powder. We already have one, right? Now we have 2. Cure Berry. I thought this game was perfect. I'm a little sad that they didn't keep Onyx. I know that Onyx is complete garbage, and that it's probably better gameplay to have it be Steelix. And gameplay is king, but...
Job's done.
Onyx! Literally reforged into a Steel type. Makes me a little sad. Bright powder! Oh, now we can cheese. 50 Norwegian kroner microtransaction. From Martin Anderson, thank you for the microtransaction. Non-stab EQ, not doing much. Steelix is not making any fault. Steelix is that tanky physically. Bait used to be believable. Bait used to be believable. Surely people could tell that I was kidding, right? When I said that Earthquake was the optimal move. I literally made the video called the Super Effective Swindle. And Onyx was one of the examples. What game is this? Bait used to be believable. Unless you're being serious. Yeah, we can fight this guy. My bug Pokemon are tough, prepare to lose! Oh, I forgot to switch to Slug Mal'Ganis. You were baiting? Bait used to be believable. It's Rob! Anybody remember episode 100 of the AVGN, Rob the Robot? Non-stop spears! Is this FE7? Well, there's your answer, it's FE7. Now that we're nearing the end, how much of an improvement do you think this is compared to Vanilla Crystal? My god. Why does Spears get to use Swords Dance? I guess it can equip 2 weapon types. +2 attack? What's it gonna do to us? +2 Twin Needle. The +2 Twin Needle! The +2 Twin... We're fine. So how much of an improvement is this compared to Vanilla Crystal? I would say it is a massive improvement. It's a massive improvement. It's much better. It still feels like Crystal. It retains that original vanilla flavor. But most of the annoying things about it have been fixed. Most of them. Roaming legendaries still suck, but you gotta keep some of that vanilla flavor, even if it's not good. Oh. And they actually did make catching the roaming legendaries better, because originally you had to actually encounter them randomly to be able to track them, but they made it so that you could track them as soon as you encounter them in the tower. So believe it or not, that a horrible roaming catching experience was actually better than vanilla. We don't need Fire Blast here, which is why I pressed yes. Yeah, vanilla with sprinkles. But I don't actually like sprinkles, so it's better than vanilla with sprinkles. Butterfree. Don't sleep powder me. It's fine. Wow, Butterfree sucks. Butterfree's so bad. I was whipped! Like Cool Whip, the dessert? Did you have a coffee, old man? Hey, kid! I just had a double shot of espresso. Oh. He did. He's wired. But I thought wireless was the future. Get with the times, old man. Anyway. I just had a double shot of espresso. Cheers. Refreshed. I need to talk to someone, so you'll have to do. I might not look like much now, but I was an expert at catching Pokemon. Do you believe me? Sure. Yeah.
I trust you.
I trust you. Good, good. Yes, I was something out of the ordinary, let me tell you. And that's it. Do we need to heal? Not really, right? So you've talked a lot about bad Pokemon in the series. Are there any Pokemon you think are too good and should be nerfed? Well, it's kind of hard for Pokemon to be too good. There's definitely some good Pokemon. They nerfed some Pokemon in this hack. They took away the elemental, or they changed the criteria for the elemental Punch-Out League. So they nerfed Alakazam, and they nerfed Gengar a bit, but they're still, like, the best Pokemon in the game. I don't think there are many Pokemon that need to be nerfed. It depends a lot on when you get them in each game. So, like, I don't think that Heracross is too strong for most games. It's just a good Pokemon. But when you can get Heracross after the second gym badge, maybe it's too strong. I definitely wish that Flamigo was worse, because I don't like Flamigo. If trainers meet, the first thing to do is battle. Is he a bird keeper? Oh, a student. It's Danny! Okay, we do beat this with Slugmalganis. I think Flamethrower is still a kill. 70 damage. We're gonna take a lot from this. A little bit less than 70. Flamigo doesn't get any good fighting type moves. What? How'd I know it was 70 damage? I've played this game, okay? I'm so experienced. Erebu. Might actually kill this with Earthquake. And we are going to survive this if we survived the Psychic from Jinx. With years of experience in this franchise, that's how you get a feel for these things. And I'm never wrong with my damage predictions, except for all the times that I'm wrong with my damage predictions. Last one's got to be Boober, right? Slugmalganis sweep. Slugmalganis sweep. Slugmalganis sweep. What can Boobers do to us? Uh-oh. Call it. Huh? Call it. I didn't put nothing up. Yes, you have. You've been betting it your whole life, you just didn't know it. Call it. Heads? It's heads! I guess it's our lucky day. I probably should have used Rock Slide. Love that scene. From Misunderstood, main character, Anton Chigurh, right? No country for Slugmalganis. Oh, I've got a losing record. Sounds like you need to go back to school. Maybe get a scholarship. Well, it's also your lucky day, kid. One of my favorite mechanics from the new games. Do you guys know? Because Megas are back! Megas are back! Thank you to the Dukester, #1 intern scholarship provider for the 50 gifted memberships. Even more interns! Keeping the channel alive. with a fresh churn of labor. Thank you for the contributions. Do you think they'll add new megas in AZ? I think they actually are going to. Maybe they'll actually give megas to the Kalos starters. Is this a lass? You there, want a battle? It's either a lass or an outdoor girl. It's an ace trainer. It's Quinn! Level 58 Ivysaur. Fushigi-Soudana. Oh, they're growing. They're growing! They're growing! Speaking of growth. Be sure to smash that like button to help increase the reach of the stream. I think it actually does. You can see the like count increase in real time. So what's her other Pokemon? Does she also have Fushigi-Bana? What? Okay, well, I mean, we have to get out of here. Otherwise, there's no way that Slug Mal'Ganis will survive. Is this a safe space? I understand why they had Artist Block for a Mega Flygon, because the fan designs on the internet all kind of suck. What do you mean by safe space? No! Call it. What? Call it. I didn't put nothing up. Yes, you have. You've been bending your whole life, you just didn't realize. Call it. Tails? It's heads. It's heads. Well, at least we only took confusion damage. I think losing the coin toss in the actual movie has something else happen. Psychic! By safe space, he's saying he doesn't want any fanboy backlash. Oh, don't worry. Nobody likes Pokemon here. Call it. Heads? What's that? Come here, Stormy! Suck. Wow, actually a 1 KO at equal levels. I actually did not expect that. Down and out. Pallet Town. Hi! Red's been away for a long time. He hasn't called either. So I have no idea where he is or what he's been doing. They say that no word is proof he's doing fine, but I do worry about him. You should call your mom sometimes. Hi! My kid brother is the gym leader in Viridian City, but he goes out of town so often it causes problems for the trainers. Ah, jeez. It's good of you to come all this way to Kanto. What do you think of the trainers out here? Pretty tough, huh? Ah, you're collecting Kanto gym badges. I imagine that it's hard, but the experience is sure to help you. Come see me when you get them all. I'll have a gift for you. Keep trying hard, Cheese. Thanks. How is your Pokédex coming? Let's see. Don't tell me to get a rod, bro. Excellent! You seem to like collecting things. Thanks. The lab. Yeah, the Professor Pokemon's talk radio program isn't aired here in Kanto. Hey, it's a shame. I'd like to hear it. Hey, thanks to your work on the Pokédex, the Professor's research is coming along great. You heard it here first.
Research complete.
Research continuing. Technology is incredible! You can now trade Pokemon across time, like email! That actually is incredible. What? I didn't even get a chance to I didn't even move! Cruel odds. Lord Pokemon, or Lord Cheese, our scouts have found a Pokedex full of Pokemon. Excellent! We'll make good use of it. It was waiting for us. Sick of these ambush spawns. I don't really care about fighting these swimmers. They're really boring. We made it to Cinnabar Island. Who do we fight Blaine with? Quillfish, maybe. Or, I mean, Macargo does resist fire. Actually, quad resist fire. He actually might be better. Who are you? Well, it's plain to see that you're a trainer. I'm not actually playing white. I don't have planes. My name's Blue. I was once the champion, although it was only for a short time. That meddling red did me in. Anyway, what do you want? You want to challenge me or something? I hate to say it, but I'm not in the mood for a battle now. Take a good look around you. A volcano erupts. And just like that, a whole town disappears. Any idea what caused the eruption? Everything was so peaceful. Everything was so peaceful. I know exactly what happened. I couldn't take it anymore. It wasn't natural, and yet it seems to be the natural order. I tapped 3 Patreons. It's like looking into a window to the past. And I cast the Crux of Fate. Choose one. Destroy all viewers or destroy all YouTubers. Either way, I can finally rest. And that's how Cinnabar Island got destroyed. We can go on winning and losing in Pokemon, but if nature so much as twitches... Actually, we're on YouTube, not Twitch. We can lose in a second. Plagiarized silence. That's the way it is. But anyway, I'm still a trainer. If I see a strong opponent, it makes me want to battle. If you want to battle me, come to Viridian Gym. I'm looking after one of Red's legendary birds, so you better come ready for a real fight. Hey, that wasn't in vanilla. Come visit me in Viridian. I'll take you on then. He's out of here. Oh, cheese? Tweet? Actually, it's X. Yeah, it's me, Jose. Are your Pokemon still cooking? My Pidgeot has too much energy. Once it takes off, it won't come back for a while. It ran into a wild Rapidash. I was trying to catch it, but it took off faster than I thought it would. It was a bit disappointing. Be seeing you. Bye, Jose. Where's the gem? Repel is still active, right? Jeez, do you like Final Fantasy games? Yeah. In general, I do. I really like Final Fantasy XIV. As you'll find out soon. Is it back to Twitter? Like, officially? Slug Mal'Ganis sweep? Slug Mal'Ganis sweep? Don't really know what he's supposed to do to us. Blah! My gym in Cinnabar burned down, but I'm back in business as a gym leader here in this cave. It's fine though. I've faced hardships like this before. Long ago, I was lost in the mountains until a fiery bird Pokemon appeared to lead me down. Hey, that wasn't in vanilla. All these years later, and now Red has entrusted me to look over that same legendary bird. That wasn't in vanilla. Moltos! Ha! You'd better have Burn Heal. It's even hotter than your mom. Oh, he knows my mom has amazing stats and flying movement. Those lines weren't in vanilla.
Job's done.
The same classic game. Reforged. I do think the hotter than your mom line does feel a little out of place. I don't think he would say that. But I do like the Burn Heal line. Rapidash. Rapidash. More like Rapid Ass. Level 66. There's no way that it has Rock Slide, right? Or it has Earthquake, right? There's no way. Foresaw an attack. What if it Solar Beams us? What if it Solar Beams us? Slug Mal'Ganis. Slug Mal'Ganis. How do we do this? What are you playing on? What does that mean? Beams! Quadruple resist? Oh, sunny day. Now they can Solar Beam us in one turn. That's crazy. Come here, Rapidash! Sucked. Are you playing on a PC? What do you mean? I'm playing on official Nintendo PC hardware. Moltos! They sent it out right away. From Pokemon Island. I mean, I'm not scared of this at all. Do your worst. Oh, Sky Attack. Stab! 120 base power. 35 damage. Huh. Huh. You're comparing yourself to me? Huh. Solar Beam in one turn without charging. That's crazy. Fine. We don't want to let Slug Mal'Ganis die, though, because then we lose bonus XP. However, while Sunny Day is up, our Quilladin can't do much. Oh, Boober! What can he even do to us? Oh, they might have Cross Chop. They might have Cross Chop. I think they're going to Cross Chop us. They're going to Cross Chop us. They're going to Cross Chop us. They're gonna cross drop us. They're gonna cross drop us. Okay, they didn't cross drop us. Send out Adios? Good thing I didn't. There's no way that Earthquake's a 1-8 KO, but we'll do it anyway. Oh my god, Blasted. This is gonna do huge damage. With the sun up, it's gonna do like 80 at least. At least 80. Huge damage. Huge damage. Sunlight faded. The Goldberry? Goldberry. That you could buy at a mart. Wow. Meganium beats fire types. You saw it here first. You definitely saw it here first. Arcanine! It's windy! Now that the sunlight is gone, I think we can actually go to Quilladin. Oh, how about just Goji? Like, what are they gonna do? Like, what are they gonna do? I guess they could burn us with Fire Blast. I'm not scared of this. I mean, I'm scared of them burning us. Do your worst, Windy. We also resist flying. So Windy can't do anything to us. This thing is 6 levels higher than us, but of course it stands no chance. Yeah, bye. Houndoom! That's actually kind of scary. I mean, what's it gonna do? Solar beam us? But it's not sunny anymore. So it's either gonna sunny day or it's gonna solar beam. I don't care about either one. It's gonna die to earthquake. I know it's not stab, but Houndoom has paper defense. There's no way it's gonna survive. And that way we don't have to risk the rock slide miss. What's his last Pokemon here? We've seen Arcanine, we've seen Rapidash. He had Moltos. What other fire types are there? Could be Charizard. We've seen a lot of Charizards. Typhlosion? Maybe they gave him Typhlosion. Oh. Lol. Lol. Oh, what if this thing has Solar Beam? Oh, never mind. Sunny Day Fire Blast. Oh no. God, Ninetales sucks. It's so bad. It's so bad. Maybe it's better than I thought. Maybe it's better than I thought. Even if we get burned here, we'll be fine. Crunched. Nice special defense stat. Really saved you. Awesome! I've burned out. You've earned Volcano Badge. I've lived a long and full life. I have no regrets.
Vamos!
Bien hecho. Seguido.
Adiós.
Adios. He sounds like he's gonna die? Yeah, how do you know? Vamos! Volcano Badge. I did lose this time, but I'm gonna win the next time. When I rebuild my Cinnabar gym, we'll have to have a rematch. Who's this dude? Yo! Huh? It's over already? Sorry. Cinnabar gym was gone, so I didn't know where to find you. But hey, you're plenty strong even without my advice. I knew you'd win. Yeah, so Blue definitely has Articuno then. I wonder if he still has Tyranitar. I know he had Tyranitar in the original, but now Brock had Tyranitar. So I'm guessing he doesn't. But he probably still has Arcanine, right? Even though that overlaps with Blaine. Because Arcanine was like one of his aces, right? I think. I'm looking for Super Repel. It's right here. Do we even need Fly? I think we're just gonna surf back to Viridian. Like, we could go to the Pokemon Center, get Gyarados, and then fly to Viridian. But I think it might actually be... Well, now it's not faster. If I win, you have to help me with my suntan lotion. We might help even if we lose. Or even if we win. It's Nikki! Dugong! Well, we're not going to be losing. Dugong sucks. I don't want to take quadruple, though. Your favorite team you designed? I'm guessing you're talking about Blue and not this random trainer. Have mercy. Have mercy, not Bubble Beam. Fine. Come here, Nikki! Sucked. I don't even think this is a 1-hit KO. God, Meganium sucks. Might end up helping with that suntan lotion. Oh, horrible. Horrible! Cloyster! ChatGPT, how do you shuck an oyster? I suggest using Thunderbolt. Nerfed special defense. Goodbye, Cloyster. Two Dugongs. One just wasn't enough. Gotta do the do twice. Where's the justice for Dugong? Why is it so bad? Oh, Ice Beam. Maybe if we overkill it hard enough, it'll die and she won't be able to use it again. Hakai Kosen! Beamed. I'm worried about sunburn. Not concerned about your Dugong getting vaporized? I have to watch out for blemishes caused by the sun. Dugong is waiting for Stadium 2 rentals to shine. Pretty sad that Dugong's actually a viable option in that. It's not even Dugong being viable, it's Rest Talk. Now he's known. We paid 100 Pokédollars just to potentially dodge one encounter in that grass. She'd be more worried about pruning. She never leaves that water. Pruning is like a grass type thing though, right? You prune all the diseased leaves from the yew tree. I have 92 farming, by the way. So I have no idea what this guy's team is. No spoilers, please. But I imagine he probably still leads with Pidgeot. I don't think they would change that, because that's iconic. So we should probably lead with Tyranitar. He probably has a Machamp or something. Are you going to battle the leader? Good luck to you. You'll need it. Here's a quiz for WoW fans. What's the boss where you pull him and he says, "No! You'll ruin everything!" And then when you kill him, he says, "Good luck. You'll need it." It has a huge hint, because I know that that's not very... You got it, okay. Well, never mind. You already got it. What's not Malekith? Big hint for what he says. Come closer. Closer. And burn! It's not Arcanist Stone. We know he has Articuno. So, I guess Slug Mal'Ganis is good there. Yo! Finally got here, huh? I wasn't in the mood at Cinnabar, but now I'm ready to battle you. Stolen Silence. You're telling me you conquered all the gyms in Johto? Huh, Johto's gyms must be pretty pathetic then. He's actually right. Hey, don't worry about it. I'll know if you're good or not by battling you right now. Ready, Johto champ? Cocky guy. Cocky little freak. Leader Blue, he's so cool. Pidgeot lead? That is not Pidgeot. So I guess we know who replaced Pidgeot. This is fine, I'm not scared. I mean, Blizzard is gonna do mass. Well, I mean, they nerfed it, it's fine. 70 damage? Yeah. Well, it was actually 68. I'm getting kind of rusty. Articuno, more like Arctic Last. Dead. Is it the one boss in Blood Furnace? Correct, yes. It is, I think Celadon the Breaker. He does have a Machamp. We're getting out of here. We have a fighting resist. What's this guy gonna do? Frost. That's a lot of damage for a resist. That's crazy. That's really scary. The guidance counselor. 3 KO? Yeah, 3 KO. Oh my god. Ouch. Ouch. I think ChatGPT can probably kill him from here. What's my favorite boss saying before a fight? That's a tough one. There's a couple good ones. Don't look so smug. I know what you're thinking. But Tempest Keep was merely a setback. That's one of them. I also like women, children. None were spared the master's wrath. Your fate will be no different. There's a lot of good ones. Gyarados. I'm starting to hate that Pokemon. There's no way they can one-hit kill us, right? There's no way. The ninja technique of double team. Not like this. Not like this. Okay, possibly not like this. I actually don't know if it's gonna die. It has good special defense. Quadruple. Quadruple. Man, ChatGPT is getting better and better. Alakazam. We do have a dark type. Psychic? Yep. I like, it can Thunder Punch us for, I'm gonna guess 60 damage. Make Engineer Thermoplag? Usurpers! No more god is mine! Here's the Thunder Punch. Not even 60 damage. Pretty sad. Watch out for Focus Blast? Ah, we're lucky they missed. Or maybe they misclicked. Slug Mal'Ganis! I don't know how you leveled up, but 68 speed, so bad. He does have an Executor. Well, he's not going to Psychic us, right? There's no way. Come here, Adios! Sucked. A mere scrape. A mere scrape. We might actually be... Well, hopefully we're faster. After the speed buff. And with static speed, there's a 13 level difference, though. Horned? A mere scrape into quadruple. I thought Executor was good. Saint Gen 1. And he does still have Windy. I'm gonna we're obviously getting out of here. This is a cool team. 27 damage. Close. Rock Slide's probably a 1 KO. Well, not anymore. Take that, Windy. But now we can kill him with Earthquake, I think. Because he'll be slower. So we don't have to risk a Rock Slide miss. See you later, Windy. So I'm assuming Red will have Zapdos then, or else you missed it. Lieutenant Surge. Did you know that in both cases, you're wrong? Dead wrong.
You have failed me, intern. It is you who should suffer. Be content that your death is a quick one.
I cast Dismember! Cause the orphan intern deceived you this stream. Strip target intern of their channel membership. Then they die. Let this one's gruesome fate serve as a warning to the rest of you. In this perfect ROM hack of Crystal Legacy, they gave Zapdos to Lance. It's also one that we already caught. So Red doesn't have it. Hey, we won. What? How the heck did I lose to you? I'd ask him if he has any last words, but I guess not.
Vamos!
Bien hecho. Seguido.
Adiós.
Adios. Smell you later. Alright, here, take this. It's the Earth Badge. The Earth Badge. Listen, you. Listen, trainer. There's something about Red that you should know. You better not lose until I beat you, got it? Alright, that's all of them. Oak said he'd have something nice for us, right? Let's go get Lugia. Let's go get Lugia. We're gonna do the rematch for the Elite Four. Then we're gonna get Ho-Oh. Then we're gonna do Red, and then it's gonna be over. We gotta be done by 5:40, guys. 5:40. No Celebi? Do people really like Celebi? I'm just not a Celebi fan. Fine, we'll get... If Celebi's not too hard to catch, we'll go get Celebi. So we need Mareeple. And we need Gyarados. I'm starting to hate that Pokemon. And we'll use another one. Meaning we can sleep now for 8 hours and wake up during the Elite Four? You can never sleep.
Damn it! If my interns abandon me, I'll never complete my research. The beds must be burned before the interns fall asleep.
Isn't that a bit much, sir?
Burned down to their frames. No one goes to sleep until our research is complete.
Damn it! If my interns abandon me, I'll never... Oh, I did reach the lab. Wow, that's excellent! You collected the badges of gyms in Kanto, but I still don't think you're What? You must return to the Elite Four and battle in the Kanto League! Only then will you truly have what it takes. How is your Pokédex coming along? Let's see. Can't believe this geezer duped us. Well, this better be worth it. Do visit again. Senile old man. Let's get the rainbow wing, right? $10 macro transaction from Silver, who is not Jay Silva, and who is also not Depressed Micaiah ASMR. They're all different people, but there is some overlap. Thank you for the macro transaction.
We need more gold.
Just wait for Pokemon Legends Celebi coming to the Nintendo Switch 2 alongside Fire Emblem Echo's Legacy of the Crusaders. It's gonna be great. I mean, where'd you hear that we're getting Legacy of the Crusaders? First of all, at all. Or that it's gonna be for the Nintendo Switch 2. Both of those are completely baseless claims. Claims that are not corroborated by any evidence, so... I don't appreciate you just lying to an impressionable audience without any sources and without any evidence. It's just a really unprofessional thing to do, and...
畜生、説明する暇はない。これを受け取ってくれ。しまった。すぐ逃げないと。
The hell is this? Is this what Professor Oak meant? Wait a minute. This is the Legacy of the Crusaders! 0 mana! Gain 1 million subscribers. Return a classic game from the graveyard to the battlefield. And make it perfect! Wait, that's incredible! For 0 mana, this is busted! Cast this only if you control a Nintendo Switch 2. Oh. Well, I mean, the moment they release the Nintendo Switch 2, we're gonna play Legacy of the Crusaders. It's gonna be great, guys. It's gonna be great. I'll see you there. It's gonna be great. Team Rocket's hideout is in the basement of the game corner. Oh wait, that was 3 years ago. Wow, you and your Pokemon are really close! Maybe it's this guy. Oh. Hi! I'm back visiting my hometown. It's been quite a while. Jeez, have you heard? There have been fresh rumors of a rainbow-colored Pokemon appearing in Tin Tower. I've just had my party healed, so now I'm headed to Ecritique. I'll be seeing you, Cheese! Bye. Bye, Yusin. Praise the light? If you say so.
I will bring honor to my father and my kingdom.
Light, guide my path. I wonder if Frat's still here. Infinite money glitch potentially activated. Gonna get Lugia, right? Is this even faster? Gyarados. I'm starting to hate that Pokemon. 775 microtransaction from Smash Hero 75. Thank you for the microtransaction. All I'm saying is Arthas did nothing wrong. Keep in mind, when you watch the next video that's coming out, probably either tomorrow or the day after that, that the part I'm referencing, which you haven't seen yet, already existed before you typed that, okay? Just keep that in mind. A humble donation for the 1% or jerk. It's a plus bad ability, by the way, either way. If we have time at the end, we'll maybe hit the 1%. We'll see, we'll see.
Darkness called, but I was on the phone, so I couldn't answer. I tried to call him back, but he ignored me. Darkness must be screening his calls. Who is this Darkness guy, anyway?
Do we have to heal? We actually do. Which isle had Lugia? Is it the northeast one? Am I still working my job, or is this full-time now? This is full-time. But I still have some interactions with the real world. But only for 4 days a month is the contract. So if it's the northeast, we should probably approach from Olivine, right? I don't think it actually matters, but... You also need Whirlpool? That's why we have Gyarados. Is not working even an option in Nihonland? I mean, not really. We do have a robust social safety net, but of course I'm not a citizen, so I don't think I'd be eligible for it anyway. Besides, okay, I'm not a casual. I'm not a casual. Don't call me lazy, okay? I am willing to put in the hours and wake up early to commute from my bed to my desk and play a children's video game on the internet. I doubt many of you would have the same gall required to be able to do this. Just looking for Super Repel. Do I plan on ever leaving Japan? Not permanently. Where am I gonna go? The United States? Ha!
Hi, it's Uncle Ralph. What do you say to a battle with me? Good, you're gonna do it. For a kid, you're quite agreeable. Route 32 is the spot. You can call your mom sometimes, too.
Thanks. Can you become a naturalized citizen of Japan? I can. I have a special residential status. I'm a long-term resident. Most of you watching probably can't get that. It's basically a really terrible version of the Japanese descendant visa. Because my mom is no longer a citizen. Because she's now an American citizen. But my grandma is still here and is still a Japanese citizen, so... Basically, they believe that I'm part Japanese because of my connection to my grandma, even though the more direct connection is my mom. It's very strange, but everything's gotta be by the books. It's Pika here, remember, for 25 months. Nice volcano badge. I guess we need Flash. We can Flash Lugia. How goes the stream? It's going well. We're about to catch Lugia. I'm a little worried that I have to renew my visa next year. Usually how you get to Japan is you need a job or a company to sponsor you for the visa, because you can't just be somebody who's not working. They don't allow vermin, leeches, take my blood and choke on. They don't allow just unemployed people in Japan. But I don't need a company to sponsor me because of my heritage. However, you still have to, like, prove that you have an income. So, I just have to convince them that YouTube is a real job. I think it's okay, because I have been paying my taxes. So they should see that I'm a functioning member of society, making contributions. Are there any strong-willed, hardworking shiny hunters in the chat?
Those of you who have the will
to shiny hunt this legendary. Like and subscribe. The rest of you, get me out of your sight. I'm an entertainer? I'm glad you put that in quotes. I hope you're entertained. Is woodcutting in RuneScape a job? Well, I've definitely been putting in the hours there. Strength doesn't do anything. Uh-oh. Did I mess up? I might have messed up there. We gotta get all these items anyway. I'm not that worried about the... I'm not that worried about the visa renewal. Because I think with my visa, I can actually be unemployed. So it just helps that I'm not. Yeah, we gotta go around. Whoops. Shiny Lugia after 10,000 resets. Reset. 10,000 times! You dare enter my realm? You are not prepared. The Demon Shiny Hunter, new class. Okay, maybe this time this will work. Is this actually the Northeast Isle? A comma. Your duplicity is hardly surprising. That's the next line, right? I think this is where it's supposed to go. A comma. Your duplicity is hardly surprising. Okay. Lots of things in the chat. I have a question you may be able to help with. My apartment contract is about to be up. Can I renew that or need to start looking for a new place? It depends on the type of contract it is. Some are renewable, some are not. So you'd have to check with your local real estate agent. But it depends on the contract. Mine is renewable. Yours may not be. You'll probably have to pay a renewal fee even if it is renewable. You have to pay for the privilege of living there. Again. Don't tell Masada. Have you seen a lot of Americans move to my area in Japan? Yeah, there's a lot of Americans here in Tokyo. This is it, right? In that cave. Your rent will probably go up too after renewal. Don't speak about things you don't understand, that you know nothing about. Where's your evidence for that? What makes you think that the rent will go up just because he renewed it? Because that's how it works in America, where they can just exploit you? Well, here's something that you probably didn't know since you have such a myopic view of the world. Myopic means short-sighted, by the way. Not everywhere is America, pal. You're about to learn that firsthand.
You have failed me, intern. It is you who should suffer. Be content that your death is a quick one.
I cast Dismember. Cost 0 if an intern deceived you this stream. Strip target intern of their channel membership. Then they die. Horribly. Let this one's gruesome fate serve as a warning for the rest of you. Renters have powerful protections in Japan. It's very difficult for them to raise rent. Luckily for you, this tomb is rent-free. I think it's possible your rent could increase, but probably not. renter protections are very, very strong in Japan. Very strong. They might actually be too strong. They pretty much can't evict you. It's so difficult. A friend of mine actually got evicted. He didn't do anything wrong. It was that the landlord wanted to reforge the apartment. They wanted to tear it down and build a new one. And it's almost... Do I not have the silver wing? It's a disaster. It's a disaster! So inconvenient. We were just learning the route. No problem. No problem. Remind me to buy an escape rope. Why didn't the chat tell me? Lazy viewers. Well, now we have the Pathfinder achievement, so we can fly in Kanto. Don't worry. It's all intentional. Anyway, so my friend was getting evicted. Not actually evicted, but they wanted him to move out. And they couldn't force him to. So basically what they did was, hey, they couldn't force him to move out, so what they did was, hey, listen, we want you to move out. Here's $10,000 if you leave. I was like, okay. So that's it. That's... pretty convincing. I think in order to legally kick somebody out, if they didn't, like, violate anything in the contract, you're mandated to give them some insane amount. So, very, very strong renter protections. Hello? 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 Great museum, there's no entrance. Oh. Hello? 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 Is it this guy? Yeah, you came all the way out here from Johto? Yeah, that brings back memories. Hey, when I was young, I went to Johto to train. Hey, you remind me so much of what I was like as a young man.
It's begun. Young trainers, I was once like you. It's begun. Young trainers, I was once like you. Here! I want you to have this item I found in Johto. Hey, Silverwing. Oh, thanks. Can you play Minecraft after this? Bait used to be believable. People say we have too many graphics. Hopefully, I think I actually did say
young trainers, I was once like you, right? I can't actually hear what the videos are saying. I have audio monitoring on in OBS, it just doesn't work, so I never have any idea what the audio levels are or what people are saying. But I know that when the graphic popped up showing Kanto taking your first steps, I think that's when I say, you've come to this land. So I think I did say that I was once like you. Did they give your friend enough time to move out and find a new home? Oh yeah, he was fine. Now he's actually a homeowner. Cheese, will we rematch Claire for one last done hurrah if you pay me? Doesn't have to be you exactly. What if we were just blatantly greedy? What if we just said, I won't do this unless you pay me? What if I do things for strictly mercenary reasons? Good class, by the way. I need to buy escape ropes. How much does an average Japanese house cost? 40k USD? I'm not sure, but house prices aren't as expensive. $2 microtransaction from Silver. Fight Claire. You think $2 is enough to convince me? How cheap can you be? Yeah, sure. Thanks. We'll do it. I mean, not right now. 575 microtransaction from Smash Hero. All they said was done. What's that supposed to mean? $2 microtransaction from level 5 Vaporeon paid for Claire beatdown, do it for showers. Okay, yeah, we'll fight Claire. Thank you. We'll fight Claire. What level is her rematch, Kingdra? Because we have to boost to that level. We actually might be above it already. I was here to buy escape ropes. Hello? No escape rope? 77? There's no way it's 77. 55? Okay. Greedy streamer extorts viewers? If I have 3 exhorts, I can cast Sunstrike. $5 microtransaction from Silver. You just had to pay, you didn't say how much. Imagine getting well actually'd. I guess you're right there. Thank you for the microtransaction. I'm convinced. I just really like Dunsparce and Kingdra. Okay, here we go. I'll take 2. To be honest, geez, I have seen a streamer play a game and refuse to move on to the next objective in the game until he got X amount of subs. $5 a month. Are you telling me you can't spare $5 a month for the entertainment? Do you not have a job? People know that that's a reference, right? Too many graphics, there's not enough, I agree. She's, I'm from Brazil, I legitimately cannot afford $5 a month. Yeah. I mean, that's why they made fun of that girl, because it's a pretty out of state, or out of touch comment? Because, yeah, some people can't afford $5 a month. And it is unreasonable to expect everyone to pay. Streamer asking if people don't have jobs is quite ironic. Watch it, pal. Bait used to be believable. You're out of touch. I'm out of time, but I'm out of my head when you're not around. Maybe that's like a song lyric. It sounds like a song lyric. It's like people only do things because they get paid. That's just sad, man. UCC 商品の職人のコーヒー。乾杯。Refreshed. I've never seen Wayne's World, but I have seen that clip. It was Pizza Hut, right? It was either Pizza Hut or Pepsi when they said that. I want to try one of those Japanese coffee drinks. They're pretty bad. I can't actually recommend them. Hey, Cheese, what Final Fantasy game should I start with? That's not bait, right? They're all so different that it's actually hard to recommend. Six is probably a good choice. 10, I liked 10. Dropping in, how many gyms have you beaten this stream? Why do I have to cater to everyone? Why do I have to cater to everyone? TikTok and its consequences. We've yet to see the full extent of the damage it's done to our society, but it's already devastated us.
Ready to
I
work.
sacrifice 5 Patreon. And I cast the Wrath of Arceus. Destroy all video games wherever they are. Destroy mobile games twice. Maybe. Just maybe. Once each and every mobile device has been scoured from this planet, people will actually do work for themselves for once. I'm sick of it. Oh, we actually have all of them. Nice new animation on this. Looks good. Ampharos is in the lead. He's grooving. Agios! I can't believe they added a reference to the classic underrated game Scarlet Violet. Ugh. What?
Bombs? You want it? It's yours, my friend.
Blasted! Arrow blasted! Did nothing. Alright, well this is stab super effective, so actually maybe this is too much damage. I probably shouldn't have done that. It actually might die. It actually might die. Well, I was intending to play the resistance graphic, but either way, it's content, right? Whoops. Well, that was a mistake. $2 microject from Nick. Oh, I just off resetting. Lugia isn't shiny. I can't cater to everyone. Thank you for the microtransaction. We'll get him this time. Yes. I can't recommend an FF to start with. They're all amazing aside from 13. I liked 13. That might be my most unpopular opinion, aside from the Colosseum ones. I liked 13. I thought it was fine. Oh, Power of the Ancients. Like, I think the main thing that people didn't like about FF13 was that you couldn't go left or right. You know what? I don't care about going left or right. I hate open world slop. I'll take a focused hallway. I thought it was fine. I'm not gonna say it was great. It was fine. FF12, anyone? 11 was the MMO, right? I played 12 recently, the version on Switch. Here's my review. It's a game that had a 32x speed up feature. And I still couldn't skip through it fast enough. I hated it. I hated it. It's probably my least favorite Final Fantasy. I hated it. I thought it was awful. I thought the story made no sense. The characters are paper cutouts. And for me, the most frustrating part by far was the insta-kill mechanics at the end. There's a ton of enemies that just insta-kill you. They just have the death effect that kills you instantly. And you might say, well, geez, why don't you negate it by using the ribbon or increasing your death status resistance? That's a good strategy, and they have resistance for the other effects in the game. There's no death resistance. So there's tons of mobs endgame that can just one-shot you, and there's absolutely nothing you can do about it. It's so bad. I bet Lugia likes Final Fantasy 12. Bastard. We'll catch him this time. We didn't catch him this time. Fully paralyzed. If you don't get in the ball, I'll force you to play Final Fantasy 12. Get in the ball. Okay. Well, maybe he actually likes Final Fantasy 12. If you get in the ball, I'll let you play Final Fantasy 12, the Zodiac Age. People tell me it's underrated. No, he doesn't like it. For my favorite Tales of Symphonia characters, I liked Kratos. Is that his name? Kratos? Your first FF game was Tactics Advance? I really like Tactics Advance. We might play that one day. Hardest RPG you've played, like, fair difficulty-wise? Hardest RPG I've played. There's some hard ones. You love Tactics A2? I think that Tactics A2 could have been fun if it wasn't for, I think, and correct me if I'm wrong here, but I don't think I am, the single worst MP system in definitely any Final Fantasy game, potentially any RPG ever. So awful. So for those of you guys who don't know, in Final Fantasy Tactics A2, Grimoire of the Rift, only for the Nintendo DS, how mana works is that everybody starts at 0 mana, and you just regain 10 mana a turn. So, do you like spellcasters? You just can't use spellcasters. You have to wait like 6 turns before you can cast a powerful spell. It's so bad. I don't know why they did that. Because they didn't do that in the first game. So bad. Opinions on Kingdom Hearts? I really liked 1. 2 was even better. Maybe 2 is one of my favorite games. Such a shame about 3. I don't think Kingdom Hearts 3 could have ever lived up to the hype. But man, what a disappointment. I think it's fair to say it's disappointing, even considering that it could never live up to the hype. Just really disappointing. It had all my favorite Final Fantasy characters, like... Oh. I didn't play KH3, what didn't you like about it? Couple big issues. First is that it had, I think, literally 0 Final Fantasy characters. I think it had Moogles. The very shoehorned in, extremely overpowered theme park moves, the ads for Disney, they were way too strong, made combat super boring, because the best play was pretty much always to just spam those whenever they were available. Story was an absolute mess, but not in a fun way, like Kingdom Hearts stories usually are, mostly in just a frustrating way. And some parts were very, very rushed. And you could tell. Like, the Frozen World in particular was just a mess. I don't think it was a bad game. Very pretty. Still fun to play through. Still a lot of fun parts, but overall, a huge disappointment. That's my Kingdom Hearts 3 review. What other games? Tales games? Only Symphonia. Opinions on Yokai Watch, I know that you like it, but literally nothing beyond that. I wish you could directly control your yokai. I don't like that it's auto-battling. I don't like that part, but it's still, like, fun enough. But if I could make it manual commands, I would. I also really hate the RNG of catching in Yokai Watch. It's extremely frustrating. That's my #1 complaint with it. It's like throwing Pokeballs, except you then have to knock them out, and then you may or may not recruit them. Extremely frustrating. Speaking of extremely frustrating, getting the ball. You heard what we were gonna do to Zapdos, Lugia. Do we have to jerk you? Maybe. Power of the Ancients. One, two, three. Maybe we need catching tactics for this. I imagine our catch rate is about 5%, so on average we have to throw 20 balls, right? Are we getting close to that? On average? On average? No. Have to blackmail it like you did with Entei? I have embarrassing photos of you at the Christmas party, Lugia. Wouldn't want me to release them, would you? He's not scared. Go in and out of the ball menu 3 times? Okay. 1, 2, 3. I've never heard of this tech. It's brand new, so maybe it'll work. Is this the secret that people didn't know about? Why'd you lie to me? It didn't work. Use Boster's magical Master Ball stash? Well, apparently we don't have access to that. Press the B button every time the ball shakes. Okay, we can try that. Well, I can't say you lied because it didn't shake at all. Okay. It didn't work! Why'd you lie to me? You have to watch the movie The Power of One from start to finish. I guess we're not catching Lugia if that's what we have to do. I'm not doing that. I could use pants. I'm the chosen one, but I feel more like the frozen one. Why'd you lie to me? Wish for pants? Okay. Gotta beseech the light.
I will bring honor to my father and my kingdom.
I wish, with all my heart, for pants. Light. Guide my path. Pants!
I will bring honor to my father and my kingdom.
Light, guide my pants. Put your faith in the light. The diving Pokemon. It has an incredible ability to calm raging storms. It said that Lugia appears when storms start. Man. I could use pants. Pants and hooks! The hooks! Shenron granted my wish? I didn't even wish on the Dragon Balls. Incredible. Is there anything over here, or is this just a way out? It's just a way out, right? The hooks, me boy! Is this dangerous? The hooks! It actually might be faster to just leave the cave instead of scrolling down all the way to escape rope. Alright. Hoarding is a pitfall. Next stop. Dun Domination. The shores of Dunkirk. So we need two things here. When you're gonna purify the Lugia? I could use pants. Good night, Meeple. And we need a sacrifice as well. We're gonna have to go to the box anyway, right? So we can deposit Gyarados. I'm starting to hate that Pokemon. Good night, Meeple. And of course, we need to get our experiment subject. Unfortunately, we also have to give it leftovers, which is gonna take a while. So we'll take the leftovers off of Goji, give him the done. There we go. I think that's it. And we'll just lead with our Quilladin, I guess. Get yellow spheres? I'm not sure what that means. Walk around, right? Why is Brewster not in the party? I think they added it in DLC to New Horizons, right? I remember as with probably many of you, played New Horizon as it came out during the lockdowns, and I was appalled by how barren it was, how incomplete and rushed it was. And the main reason I quit was the durability. It was so awful. When I learned that gold tools could still break, I just quit the game. I did not want to deal with remaking tools for the entire playthrough. I actually quit because gold tools could break. I'm not kidding. Some of you might think that's an overreaction. I think it's actually perfectly reasonable. When you're like me, and you've endured, even by that point, years and years and years of durability and exploration open-endedness being shoved into everything. Years and years.
Experience true freedom in this living, breathing, open world. Surprises await you behind every corner. Go left or right. Tell your own story and make your own fun. Open world. Rated E for everywhere.
Experience a living, breathing open island. Terraform your own island to your heart's content and experience exciting dynamic decisions. You never know when your net might break. You never know when your fishing rod might break. You never know when your shovel might break. What will you do once your tool breaks? It's up to you, but you're probably gonna go craft another tool. It's so boring. What's the matter? I hate durability, that's the matter. Don't you dare lose at the Pokemon League. If you do, I'll feel even worse. How about about having lost to you. Give it everything you got. Anyway, wanna react with me? Sure. Durability can be a good mechanic, but it's almost always overused. The only game I've ever played where I've liked the durability, I wouldn't even say liked, I'd say tolerated it, is Fire Emblem. I like Fire Emblem better with durability, but I think that's more because they messed up restrictions that are not durability. Rather than, I think, durability being a good system. I'm talking about Fates, of course. Oh, the online is unusable, yeah. Trying to get to different islands through the Nook system? Oh. Did you know that Paladin tanks have avoidance? You can just negate enemy status moves. Yeah, lack of durability is fine in Echoes. Did you guys know that Echoes is a good game? Lapras. If they sent this out, it's because it has Psychic, right? That's gotta be it. I'm not scared. I'm not scared. Come on and slam! We have good physical defense. Well, we dodged the Thunder Wave, so I guess I'm alright. On average, we got paralyzed. Why aren't they taking damage from our sharp quills? I thought we were so pokey. But we can still be poisony. Neither pokey nor poisony. Oh no. Alright, we're getting out of here. Good luck with the rest of the run. I need my 2 turns of sleep. You're lucky we just played a flurry of graphics. Otherwise, you know what would happen to you. Oh my god. Is this the Chesto Berry? The Miracle Berry? The Miracle Berry? I guess we're staying in then. I would have swapped out if he wouldn't have had to eat a body slam on the switch in. Obviously, I'm not scared of the damage. I just don't want to get paralyzed. So pokey, not pokey or poisony. Oh. Give it up, Lapras. At least we haven't actually gotten full parried. Slugmug ends? ChatGPT also has Ice Beam. You can get the XP on Slugmug though. We are, of course, slower. We are Makarko. Durability in MMOs is just a money sink mechanic. Yeah, that's fine. It's not true durability, right? It is just a money sink, like, tax mechanic to remove gold from the economy. I think it's fine. Oh. We baited him out. Alright. Time to initiate the experiment. Step 1. Put Mareeple to sleep. Step 1. Put Mareeple to sleep. Mareeple, stop corrupting our results. Pumped. Okay, well, now he only has 2 Hydro Pumps left, so our results have actually been corrupted. Good night, Mareeple. Sweet dreams. Pumped. They only have 1 Hydro Pump left, although I don't think it matters because they're not getting another turn, right? Paralyzed and with Headbutt. All of this without Serene Grace. Paralysis or Flinch? All of this without Serene Grace. Flinch or Paralysis? All of this without Serene Grace. How about that? And with Leftovers Recovery. They barely even left a scratch. Kingdra never stood a chance. Never stood a chance.
Research complete.
I guess you could say, though, this was paid research, though. Maybe the people who paid for us to do this battle had an agenda they wanted us to promote. Gyarados. I'm starting to hate that Pokemon. Uh-oh. You're flying. To lower their defense. Oh! Huh. Flinch or para? All of this without Serene Grace. Kill Kingdra.
But it is forbidden for a dragon to kill another.
I require one last test of your loyalty, Dunsparce.
You wouldn't dare.
Good. Now I want you beasts out of my city. Kill him too. Gladly. I imagine it's very confusing unless you know exactly what I'm talking about. Gyarados, I'm starting to hate that Pokemon. Dragon Breath, Dragon Breath. I refuse to play MMOs with a free-to-play model, but I play OSRS. I've got to say this. I don't know how controversial of a take this is, but the reason why I played OSRS back in the day was, and I imagine this was the case for many people, I thought they could never move, was that there was both the free-to-play and the subscription was cheap. It was like $5 a month. $5 a month! Whereas World of Warcraft is $15 a month. However, nowadays, I think the subs are the same price, right? OSRS is $15, and so is WoW. So why would you play OSRS? Well, because WoW kind of sucks, but I think the subscription is too expensive. I think it's unreasonably expensive. You might even call it overpriced. I know it's cheaper if you buy, like, a bundle deal, but it should just be $5 base. I think it's too expensive. I lost? Again? I don't believe it. There must be some mistake. Get done. Alright. We're gonna do the E4 rematch. Maybe we should go catch Celebi. We can go catch Celebi now. FF13 is $13 a month. What level is Celebi? Oh, we have a lot of money. 30? So we need a way to weaken it. We don't have any false swipers. 50, 30, 40. Which is it? False swipe gaming? We don't have any false swipers. 100. Oh, Gengar has Nighthead, right? get Gengar. Good night, Mareeple. Overdue for an herb birdhouse run now. Torstals are up. You gotta grow Torstals. I just did the My Arm arc. So I think I have all of my herb patches unlocked, except for the Elite Mauritania Harmony Island one, but man, big money. I guess I could pay for the bonds that way. I might do that just because the yen is in the toilet, so it actually makes membership very expensive for me. I forgot to get Gareth's. Happy birthday, thanks. Don't need this. Happy birthday, Cheese. I don't know why people are saying that. It's not my birthday. Probably because the RuneScape stream was on my birthday. If we go from this direction, we don't have to have cut. Was it my birthday last year? You're right about that. Hey, I'm looking for Mankey. Did we never fight this guy? I guess not. He's about to get creamed. Youngster Samuel. Oh, Teddy Ursa, what are we gonna do? We actually can't touch this thing. Imagine getting outsped by Micargo. I know we're 51 levels higher, but... Oh, 49 levels higher? Guys, do you think we can do 11 damage? I only slept for... I guess collectively I actually did sleep for 7 hours, but it was 4 and then 3. So I don't feel very refreshed. Avanto are insane? Why Avanto? Spearow! Did you hear about the Fever Spider buff? One Avanto herb is double the price of an Avanto seed. Okay. I guess I'm gonna be running some Avanto after this. Beaten by a passing stranger! Encounters are enabled, so we need Super Repel. Jeez, did you ever take Calculus? I just finished Calc 2. I did take Calculus back in the day. Where's the shrine? I thought it was up here. I guess it's further down. Don't you need the GS ball or something? I think you do. Good thing we do have the GS ball. That's the issue with giving everyone a platform. It didn't used to be this way. You used to actually have to have qualifications to say things. Otherwise you just didn't have a platform. But now in the age of social media, anybody can just say anything. There's no standards. There's no standards. And casuals are running amok. No more. No more.
Something need doing?
I tribute 2 interns.
I can do that.
And I summon the unstoppable Gate Guardian. Negate all added effects from casual creatures, but you still take the damage. I knew that we had the GS ball because I've been here the entire time. I'm tuned into everything. And you filthy casuals are wasting my time by not knowing every single second of what happens. I'm sick of it. I'll never bow to casuals. Never. Yeah, we do have the GS ball, so it should be fun. Ah, here it is. Ilex Forest Shrine. It's in honor of the Forest Protector. Hello? I have the GS ball. Talk to Kurt first. So inconvenient. So inconvenient. I don't wanna. So inconvenient. The greatest trainer in Kanto should know that. I'm the greatest trainer in Johto, okay? It's not my fault. An Avanto seed is 2.25k and an Avanto herb is 4.4k. I yield pretty good with 82 farming. Only 82 farming? What a casual. What is that? I've never seen one before. It looks a lot like a Pokeball, but it appears to be something else. Let me check it for you. This one could take a long time. Are you sure you don't want me to make any more balls first? Yeah, sure. I'm checking it now. Aha, I see. So. You have to wait for a day? Alright. I hope you guys aren't busy. Pull up a chair and grab a drink. Refresh. Oh. Hi, it's Uncle Ralph! Are you taking good care of your Pokemon? You have to be good to your partners. I just beat a wild Mareep, I told my kid, but he scoffed that he could do the same thing easily. Boy, has he gotten cocky. Cocky little freak! You call your mom sometimes, too. Thanks, Uncle Ralph. We're not waiting a day. However, I will say this. It is your last chance to edit the Crystal Legacy meme spreadsheet. So the Crystal Legacy meme spreadsheet, it is in the Discord, link in the description. Go to the channel description, and then you'll see the link to the... I didn't change the time. You'll see the link to the document. Get your edits in now. And we'll do a final review after we defeat Red and complete the game. First try. I think I should have asked earlier, but maybe we should have made a second meme sheet so I just know which ones are new, but it's fine. You have 99 smithing? I'm so sorry. We might do a RuneScape skill tier list, because I don't think it'll take that long. I think smithing might actually be the second worst skill in the game. Any RuneScape player knows what the worst skill in the game is. It's not even close. Like, it's really not a debate. I mean, I guess it depends on what aspect it's the worst in. If it's the worst gameplay, it's agility. If it's the, like, worst usefulness, it's fire making. Mining number 1. I have 94 mining. I actually really like mining. This ball started to shake while I was checking it. There must be something to this. Yeah. Smithing wasn't bad. It's literally your second 99. Did you do Blast Furnace? Ilex Forest is restless. What's going on? Jeez, here's your GS ball back. Could you go to see why Ilex Forest is so restless? Sure. I should have said adios when he left. I'm sorry. I'm a fake streamer. Is Super Repel still active? It should be. The forest is restless. Is this Malfurion? It's in honor of the forest protector. Oh, what's this? It's a hole! It looks like the GS ball would fit inside it. Want to put the GS ball here? Sure. Is that animation in vanilla? I've actually never heard Celebi's Gen 2 cry. Level 30. Surely Lick's not a one-hit kill. It's not. Is it true that when you level to 90 in RuneScape, you're halfway there? Nope. How could you be wrong on the internet? Why are you spreading lies without checking? You think that 90 is halfway there? I played a lot of graphics, so you're safe. But you're wrong. It's 92. But yes, at 92 you're halfway there. In terms of experience number, but usually, because it's easier to get levels later, it's actually not that bad. So you're probably more than halfway time-wise, but experience-wise, 92 is actually the halfway mark to 99. I don't think we have another way to deal damage, so I don't know how great our catch rate's gonna be here. Celebi good times, come on! Oh no. Celebi good times, come on! What's good about it? I guess its stats are pretty good for Gen 2. Celebi good stats, come on! Celebi good stats, come on! We got him. That was easy. I do like the nickname suggestion. I don't know if it was the nickname suggestion, but the time travel Pikmin. Revered, not even exalted, what a casual. As a guardian of the forest, Celebi appears whenever beautiful forest exists. Wow. I can't believe there's no apostrophe, so you'll have to pretend that's an apostrophe. We're such an international channel. Celebi. I guess that's the way. The cookie crumbles. Ooh, wasn't that something? Jeez, that was fantastic, thanks. The legends about that shrine were real after all. I feel inspired by what I just saw. It motivates me to make better balls. I'm going. Adios. I forgot what goodbye was in French. Bonjour is hello. Sayonara is goodbye in Japanese. Au revoir, that's it. Au revoir. Adieu? Is it adieu? Or is it au revoir? They're both... I guess. Maybe it's aura. It's both, okay. Speaking of, do Kurt's balls work right in this mod? It's a good question. It's never been asked before. It's a great question.
Hello, and thank you for calling the Automated Imported Cheese Content Pipeline. Your inquiry is important to us. For questions about Pokemon Crystal Legacy, press 2. Please hold while we connect you with a representative. This call may be recorded for quality assurance purposes. Thank you for your patience. Pokemon Crystal Legacy is a perfect ROM hack of Pokemon Crystal that fixes all of the Gen 2 issues. Allegedly. The availability of many Pokemon has been improved, although the Pokédex itself has not been expanded to include Gen 4 evolutions. The physical special split also does not exist, although Ghost has been made special and Dark has been made physical. Many enemy trainers have been retuned to be more powerful, and many of Johto's finest have had Febreze applied to make them slightly less stinky. For a full list of changes, or to embark on your own Johto journey, check out the links in the description. Thank you, and we look forward to any future inquiries.
Does that answer your question? Probably not, but yes, they did fix the balls. I never took the leftovers off of Dunsparce, did I? So I have to do that. Hey, check out this box. Oh yeah, legendary Pokemon at time. Legendary Guardian of the Seas. Relaxo, best Pokemon in Gen 2. You just got an Entei, and you just got a Raikou, just got a Zapdos, just casually. Oh, Dunsparce is still in our party, okay. Oh, it was casually tossed aside! Alright. Elite Four rematches. Ho-Oh, and then the Argent Ascent dungeon, and then we're done. I forgot, E4 Ho-Oh first. Bait used to be believable. Bait used to be believable. That's not right. I have double of Worcester's viewers? Is that true? Is Worcester live now? We gotta buy supplies here. Gyarados. Started to hate that Pokemon. YouTube viewers, that is. Isn't he mainly a Twitch streamer? Bye. I don't know how many more Hyper Potions we need. Worcester got into a little bit of drama. Is that recent? I don't know anything about him, other than that he does Pokemon speedruns. I think we are all set here. Let's give Goji the leftovers. Worcester rages so hard it's embarrassing. Is he actually mad or is he acting? Hopefully it's clear that I'm acting, right? I'm very rarely actually mad. We can just eat Will's team, right? What's he gonna do to us? He's clearly not acting? Uh-oh. What's the drama about? Is it the rage? I don't know who Worcester even is. He's a Pokemon speedrunner. I forgot to relearn Earthquake. How inconvenient. Watch us not use Earthquake a single time. Gyarados. I'm starting to hate that man. That wasn't right. Oh, we can do the rival rematch. What day's the rival rematch? In Mount Moon, right? Mondays and Wednesdays at the league. Oh, we actually set it to Wednesday, right? So we can do it right now. Or anytime in Mount Moon, okay. It's Wednesday, my dudes. I don't know if you already showed it, but what's the team looking like? It's endless. It's endless! It's endless! It never ends! At the very beginning of the stream, somebody asked, and I acquiesced. I took time out of the regularly scheduled program. I have a plan for this. I took time out of the regularly scheduled program, and I went through in detail every team member, why we have them. I did it for you guys. And now I have to do it all over again just because some other random dude asked. I did this before.
So, here we go again.
It's endless. It's endless. I just showed up. I don't care about your excuses. I'm sick of it. Alright, so this is our team. We have Tyranitar, we have Quillfish, Slugmalganus the Macargo, we have Meganium, and we have Ariados. We just have Gyarados here because it can fly in this hack. But our actual last teammate is not Gyarados, it's Porygon 2. And that's the team. I hope that answers your question. Why go to other streams and getting in order? You just come here and get bullied. Well, they have a rainbow badge, right? So I assume they've seen enough to know that I was kidding. I don't think that Worcester is, People say Worcester is too mad. What about me? What was the drama about? I don't know if anybody covered it. Gets angry and throws things. Oh, he throws things. Can't take it. I can't take this anymore, man. Look, listen. Something about a turf war, really. I don't know how possible this is. I really would have appreciated being able to fly in either region. But I imagine there's some sort of technical limitation that makes it that you have to actually go to the other region in order to fly, and that couldn't just be fixed in the hack. So I'm not like actually complaining about this, but it is very inconvenient. Hey, geez, just recovered from being deaf and blind. What team do you have? Well, I don't know about deaf and blind, but I'm blind, not deaf. Like, it's not a big deal. It's like a 15-second inconvenience. It's whatever. Imagine getting mad at video games when you can starve to death if you ignore IRL obligations. What in the world? You could fly between them in heart and soul, right? I think so. Oh. Dropping racial slurs. Well, that is real drama, right? Not fake drama. If he actually did. I guess it's on video. Uh-oh. Well, that's not good. One of the nice things is that I don't really have to censor myself because this is the way I talk normally anyway. We did buy supplies, so we should be okay here. Has said multiple slurs on stream. Uh-oh. Well, I said a slur once, which is actually the cause of the next upcoming video. But it's not a racial slur. You'll see what I mean. He did one for charity at old GTQ. Is that a slur for charity? Okay, now we should be okay. You can only fly between both regions at the Indigo Plateau. Ah, okay. It was the HMO1 incident, yes. Alright, let's go. He got banned from GDQ? Uh-oh. Well, I guess getting banned from GDQ doesn't actually mean that you did something wrong, but I imagine he did actually do something wrong elsewhere. Ah, welcome back. Oh, new dialogue. I've foreseen this encounter. My psychic Pokemon and I have evolved, developing new tactics. Prepare yourself for a battle of enhanced strategy and might. Let us see if your foresight matches mine. Well, I don't run foresight, so in that prediction, he's wrong. I guess he's a sniper now. Oh, he has 6 Pokemon. What level are these guys? Uh-oh. We are in huge trouble. Overall, not necessarily against Drafarig, but I think we're really underleveled. What? That's 6 quadruples! Oh, we're fine. Hey, I mean, the theme of the super effective swindle was Tyranitar not dying to super effective hits. We might have to boost. The bro. Can we one-hit KO slow, bro? I don't think we can, so we might want to suck him. Let's suck him. I should have stayed in. Come here, slow bro! Sucked. I wonder if they gave them Ice Beam. Wow, it's actually to a cow. They did not. Jazz it up with Yadoran! Sucked. Nine level difference is still 2 a KO. Slowbro's special defense isn't that great. Xatu! This can't do anything to Tyranitar, right? Oh, drilled. Drilled for 20 damage? That's gotta be... Yeah, that was a crit. Yeah, there's no way that did that much on a normal hit. Yeah, crit. Rad shirt? Thank you. We can just crunch this guy. I don't know what he can do to us. Come here, Tyranitar. Suck. Do you know that Tyranitar has really good stats? Come here, Xatu! Crunch. We don't have a faster Pokemon. They're just gonna suck us again. And they can kill Ariados as well. Maybe they can't kill Slugma Ganis in one hit. Is Meganium good now? It's better, but it's still pretty terrible. I still don't know what this Worcester drama is. He can't kill us with a Psychic, I don't think. Don't miss. I don't think it's gonna kill him, but it's gonna do a lot. Does that out-damage recover? I don't think it does. But if we're out-damaging recover, as long as we don't miss, we are gonna kill him. Yeah. Okay, there is no drama. I did hear about the Chugga Conroy drama, but that did happen. Uh-oh. The king. They're gonna use a water move, right? We're not scared of that. I can use pants. What drama with Chugga Conroy? He solicited feet pics incessantly from someone. Against their wishes. Anyway, come here, Yato King! Sucked. Wow, good special defense. Ooh, that's unfortunate. We do have full heals, though. I wonder if they gave it Fire Blast. Nah, just Psychic. I think we do win this, though, with the healing. That's bad. Emil was framed? Was he? I thought that one was proven. Come here, Slowking! Sucked. Your pants can't save you now. You hear about the drama with Slowking? He died to Meganium. Hear about the Toby Fox drama? I did not. Espeon. What do we do here? Goji is too weak. They must have given Espeon some new tricks, right? They must have. There's no way that it just can't touch Tyranitar. But I think with Leech Seed recovery, because it's going to Psychic us here, we go to Goji, we get the Leech Seed recovery, and then I don't actually think they can kill us on the next turn. Have you heard about the imported cheese drama? Yeah, I was there. I did hear about it. The rebellion in the Discord? I was there. There's no way they can stop us. Unless they gave them, like, Signal Beam's not even in the game. They can't do anything. They can't do anything. They can't do anything! Sucked. Can't do anything. Emil was framed, but he did it, right? I'm talking about the feet thing. I don't know if there was something else. That's not a Psychic type. What if they Solar Beam us? What then? What then? Reflect. Well, it's not gonna die now, but I'm still not scared. Wow. Wow, now they can actually survive to Solar Beam us. Flamethrower. I guess they could burn us. Sure about the Tyranitar drama? It's been accused of having good stats. I think the allegations might be true. It was accused of missing Rock Slide. Those allegations are definitely true. I have video evidence. And now we can end with Earthquake. Good thing we relearned Earthquake, right? I don't even think they can kill us with a crit and a burn, so I think we're okay. Bro, Tyranitar carry. Oh, Chugga Conroy asked multiple times if it was okay to do it, and she said yes, it was okay? Oh. I thought it was just that she didn't say no, which is kind of sketchy. But if she did say yes, then maybe he was innocent. I can't believe it. And Will needs more evidence. Well, I don't know Lady Emily, and I don't know Chugga Conroy, so I really don't know anything about all of this. I'll never understand why anyone would want feet pics. I think you don't understand unless you're someone who wants feet pics, so I also don't understand. Actually, I prefer not to talk. If I talk, there'd be big trouble. Wait, what? Oh, okay, never mind, I'm fine. I'm just going crazy. I guess we'll heal Slug Mal'Ganis. We bought Hyper Potions for this. Did you hear about the GBA Lords drama? Was it about them doing poverty tourism with the disguises? I'll also say this, I don't have a connection to Chugga Conroy. All I know is that I know he was like a big Let's Player back in the day, and I'm gonna be brutally honest here and politely say that his content wasn't for me. I can see why it was for other people, but it wasn't for me. It's way too shouty. I never shout. Not me. Oh, I can't believe we cured paralysis with a Prisker Berry! We smash like, guys. $2 microtransaction from level 5 report, and if you want feet pics, go to Mr. Footprint in Gen 4. Thank you for the $2 microtransaction. Hey, Mr. Footprint was in our very first series of streams, which was Brilliant Diamond, unfortunately. Alright, maybe we want ChatGPT for this. Really liked the Will team, by the way. It was great. Excited to see what Koga's team is. You return, brave challenger. My ninja skills have sharpened. New sinister traps await you. Poison, sleep, and more. Be ready. Show me how you've grown. Uh-oh. His friends did a charity livestream recently, raised over $200,000. Wow. He didn't inform as well about Tyranitar, kinda hurts him. Chat GPT, how do I defeat Quillfish? Toxic discourse. He's might do voices, but he's got a good voice. I don't like the screechy, imposed voice some people do. Do you mean like YouTubers? I guess, oh, we have 15 Psychic PP. Let's just do that. The Toxic Discourse! The Toxic Discourse! Hey gamers! What's up, bros? What's poppin', everyone? It's your boy. Oh man, no XP yield on Quillfish. Muck. What's Muck gonna do to us? I'm not scared, right? Ninja technique of minimize. Not like this. Not like this. It's not like this. Oh, 3 hit KO. Does he have leftovers? Not like this! Let's Quake him. Quake's gonna do a lot more damage. Why do so many ROM hackers add these evasion strats when they're banned and hated competitively? Hey, ask, Arrow God 223. Where's your Arrow God now? Probably 2k him with Earthquake from here, we just have to hit both. Is this VGC? Is this VGC? Is this VGC? He's gonna Earthquake us. We have Ice Beam. The ninja technique of double team. Otherwise I would have gone to Quillivan. Ice Beam is definitely one to kill. Gligar's special defense is really bad. Oh, the ninja technique of double team. Not like this. Not like this! The ninja technique of double team! Not like this. Oh, not like this. Have you ever mucked out a stable? This might surprise you. Yes. I actually have. Because my sister is a horse girl. So I actually have mucked out a stable. Not even kidding. Getting out of hand. I mean, if he switches to Crobat, we just kill him, so he's gonna stay in this time. The ninja technique of minimize. When you say horse girl, yeah, she really likes horses. Obsessed with them, in fact. Not like this. I guess that's alright. She was into horseback riding and general horse things. She's gonna do another speed dating video? Probably not. I think I said everything I wanted to in that one speed dating video I already did, so I don't have another one planned. Yeah, I've gotten pretty lucky with not getting poisoned or toxic, so overall I am kind of okay. Not like this. Not like this. One minimize dodge twice. Not like this. I have every badge. I've proven I'm the greatest trainer in Johto and Kanto. I don't deserve to be treated this way. Not like this. I'm gonna run out of Earthquake PP. Now he might not die to this Earthquake because of all the leftovers recovery. Okay. We're fine. We're fine. Parasect! I feel really bad for Parasect. Hey, we can actually heal because we don't take toxic damage. Bye, Parasect. Well, I guess there's the sleep. Agios. Oh, Agios could Mega Horn us. Don't do it, bro. The ninja technique of double team. The ninja technique of double team, not like this. technique of double team. Not like this. Okay, not like this. When I think Horse Girl, I think Krolkar's Stormers in the Barrens. What about Barak Kotobane? Adios. Let's look, Mal'Ganis. I don't know how you leveled up, but... Okay, and Crobat. I think we do get a one-hit kill, it's just we have to hit them. Ninja technique of double team. Not like this. Not like this. Call it. What? Call it. What? I didn't put nothing on? Yes, you have. You've been betting it your whole life. You just didn't realize it yet. Call it. Heads? Not like this. Not like this. Gotta get rid of the toxic. Quill did an Ice Beam, right? He can't do anything to us. Ninja technique of double team. What? If only we had leftovers. Not like this. Wait! Don't flinch me. Call it. What? Call it. Well, I didn't put nothing on. Yes, you have. You've been betting it your whole life, you just didn't realize it. Call it. Tails? It's heads. Who's the guy with the cards and cruel odds? I just googled gambling, and I got that. What's the version of Disturbance of Augustria on YouTube called that you play with your act? I'm not sure, I don't quite remember, but if you remind me on Discord later, I can find it. But I think if you just search, like, Disturbance in Augustria Remastered or something, you'll find it. We just have to hit them once and they're gonna die. Not like this. The ninja technique of double team. Not like this! All of this because we missed our first rock slide! The ninja technique of double team. Not like this. The ninja technique of double team. Not like this. Oh, got him. Do you guys know the Tyranitar has really good stats? That was easy. Ah, you've proven your worth. I wasn't gonna play this after any of the rematches, but I'm real mad.
Vamos!
Bien hecho. Seguido.
Adios.
Awful. Awful.
I subjected you to everything I could muster, but my efforts failed. I must hone my skills.
Hone them in hell, pal. Horrible. Koga dies twice. Do we have a full restore? I think we actually do. We have 4. May as well. I know we could just hyper potion and full heal, but this only takes 1 action. Sylvanas is definitely the worst possible war chief. She will never serve. Who's next? Bruno, right? You know he has a Steelix. ChatGPT is actually weak to fighting, though. Oh man, a lot of our Pokemon are weak to fighting. Celadon? Do you need to recover PP? I don't think... We don't need Earthquake on Tyranitar here. I think we're okay.
Welcome back, young warrior. Through rigorous training, we've grown stronger. My rock-hard will is even more firm and unyielding. Are you prepared to face an even greater challenge?
He pretty much tells us that he does have...
Break yourselves upon my body!
Unbreakable resolve. Time to test it. I gotta turn in, it's been a long day. You'll catch the VOD for red. Alright, good night. Steelix out first! I actually don't think that Surf is a one-hit kill, because we are so... Oh, that has to be Quick Claw. That has to be Quick Claw. There's no way we were slower. There's no way. But I don't think it matters, because we wouldn't have killed them anyway, right? It matters here if they Quick Claws. They don't, okay, yeah. Would have been the same outcome. As long as they don't Quick Claws on the second turn. Cross. It's probably faster than us. Wait. We might be in trouble here. Heracross beats every single one of our Pokemon. This is bad. We might actually lose. We have Psychic, though. That's really good. That's really good. Actually, because of that, we might be okay. Because now he's slower. I actually don't know if another move would have allowed us to win. Because now we can Psychic them with ChatGPT. What is he doing? We did get a special drop. This is still not going to kill. Wow, 2 special drops. I mean, obviously we're dead here. Heat exhaustion? He's not thinking clearly. .98 speed. We're really slow. Hitmonchan. Well, Hitmonchan sucks, so I think we're actually okay here. I don't think they can one-hit kill us. But we also can't one-hit kill them. It's the heat exhaustion. They're delirious. They're delirious. Somebody get them some electrolytes. They're not making rational decisions. You're not when you're dehydrated. Cheers. Hitmonchan getting shafted in stats? What are you talking about? Hitmonchan has really good special defense. That's why it survived. Oh. The Lee. He can just kick us, right? I don't think that'll kill us, but it's gonna do a lot. Kicked. Kicked. Okay, we're in huge trouble. That's a... Kicked. Kicked. I think we lost. Paralyze them. Kicked. We have really good defense, though. Paralysis? That's a lot of damage. Oh my... It's like Mal'Ganis, I don't know how you survived, but I swear I'll... And he has Machamp, right? It's over. Kept going and crashed! Don't invest in Hitmonlee, they're crashing! Slug Mal'Ganis, I don't know how you survived. Yeah, he has 2 R's, right? It's so over. Submitted. Submitted. There's nothing we can do. Submitted. Submitted. White it out. Alright, we're... Oh, jeez! Tweet! Actually, it's X. Yeah, it's me, Jose. Are your Pokemon's still cooking? My Farfetch'd has too much energy. Once it takes off, it won't come back for a while. I ran into a wild Ponyta. I was trying to catch it, but it took off faster than I thought it would. It was a bit disappointing. Be seeing you. Alright, we're way too underleveled. We're way too underleveled, so we're going to need to boost. '60s maybe? Or even 65. I'm thinking base 65s. And then hopefully we'll gain enough XP from this to be able to beat Red. Base 65 is still going to put us below, I think, all of their Pokemon. So it's still going to be an uphill battle. And we've had Slug Mal'Ganis this entire time. Just sucking our XP. As you can see, our team is extremely bad against fighting types. And they did buff a lot of the fighting move pools. I'm not sure we could have won if we didn't get crit by that high jump kick. I think we still would have lost, because what do we do against Machamp? We can't do anything. This is what happens if you don't have Alakazam stonks. I'm not sure it's that we don't have Alakazam, it's that we have Ariados and Macargo. They're just worthless. We might actually run out of rare candies. Ariados quad resist a high jump kick. What are they gonna do? What do I think of Miltank? It's alright. It's a bit of an open-ended question. Hyper Beam! No, I don't need that. Let's go to level 70 with Goji. We gotta have an ace, right? Did you guys know that Tyranitar has good stats? Oh, we're level capped. We're level capped. Boosted! Maybe we'll raise the... I don't know if we get the level cap late raised after beating Lance or not. I would guess so. We'll get him this time. Is the YouTube drama arc over? I hope so. First difference I think we'll notice is that we're actually just gonna one-shot Steelix here, whereas we didn't before. Assuming it doesn't quick claws. Boosted. Maybe we should stop giving XP to Slug Mal'Ganis. Cross. Hopefully they curse. Perfect. All I know is Bruno got a win and that's all that matters. Well, people make fun of Vanilla Bruno because Vanilla Bruno is terrible. However, this isn't Vanilla Bruno, so I don't really think there's any shame in losing. EQ'd. He put EQ on the mic! Obviously, we're dead to this. We can chat GPT them here. There's no shame in losing. Quote from a man who lost. Watch it, pal. Jeez, aside from more Pokemon Effie and Orga, what kind of games do you want to stream next? I have no idea. Play a Zelda game. I think that would be fun. Another programming error where they curse? Maybe. Yep. And now we still have Audios. So we can have Audios fight Hitmonlee. At risk of hooked, have you seen the MMPC port thingy? Do you mean the one by Narelle? The video that Narelle made? I have seen that. Why would I hook you for that? Reasonable question. He's meditating! I should have stayed in. It's actually kind of concerning. Wow, we're faster. Their special defense is good and our special attack sucks, so... I'm not sure that was the best choice. Oh, he's meditating. He's meditating! She seems like a Minish Cap enjoyer. You are correct. Good game. Good thing they buffed our special attack. Ariados is too strong! Did they give this guy Rock Slide? It almost certainly has Rock Slide, right? Slid? Not slid? Psychic crit? Psychic crit? Spickled F fell. Slid. Slid. Do my eyes deceive me?
Break yourselves upon my body!
Break yourself upon my body!
Nice gains.
Come here, Machamp!
Sucked. Your gains are now my gains. Sucked. I think we're just gonna get killed here. We could crit them with a Mega Horn. That's the only way this thing dies. I wouldn't even have died. Strength. Alright, sure. Submitted. I don't think we died as submission. It's gonna do a lot though.
Hakai Kosen!
Beamed. We got him. Alright. Yeah, boosting to 65 made a huge difference. Why? How could we lose? Boosted.
Having lost, I have no right to say anything. Go face your next challenge.
Alright, Karen's coming up. Let's hope this goes better than the first time we fought her last time. She probably still leads with Braki, so I think we're gonna lead with our Ariados and Mega Horn him. So after we clear the Elite Four, we're gonna do the Rival at Mount Moon, we're gonna do Ho-Oh, we'll probably do Ho-Oh, Rival, and then the Argent Ascent dungeon, and that'll be the end. Oh, and the spreadsheet review after that. Alright, leading with Ariados here. With how much I've heard Final Fantasy XIV music for your tier list, what would your opinion be on streaming, or is that too much for the PC? I actually played on the PS4. But the real reason why I won't play it is because then you'll never see another video from me again. Ah, it's you again. I trust you haven't forgotten my belief. True strength arises from trust in one's Pokemon. Since our last encounter, my bond with my Pokemon has deepened further. Did you hear that, guys? Invest now in bonds. They're appreciating. Are you ready to face a team united by an unbreakable bond? Well, if you add a catalyst and enough energy, you can break even the strongest bonds. Am I right, fellow lab men? Elite for Karen. I don't think we can get a one-hit kill, but it is going to do a lot. It's gonna be close. Don't sand attack me. Don't do it. Well, that's not sand attack. Not like this. Come here, Bracky! Sucked. Gengar. They gonna Psychic us? That has to be why, right? We did not have Tyranitar last time. I don't think this thing can touch Tyranitar. Not like this. Not like this. They can probably Giga Drain us, right? Not like this. Bald. That's a lot of damage. I guess it doesn't really matter because they can just confuse Reyes anyway. They did have Psychic, okay. So why didn't they Psychic us last time? Psychic, Confuse Ray, Shadow Ball. Is this VGC? Is this VGC? That's fine. I think we're faster. We're just gonna Fire Punch them. I don't think this is gonna kill them, but it is gonna do a lot. Speak Spanish is a second language, and the accent is near impossible for me to disguise. Do you feel the same way about your Japanese? My mom said that my Japanese is good because I have a Japanese jaw. I don't think that's true. That it's good. People can definitely tell. Come here, Tyranitar! Suck. You might actually lose because of the health drains. I think we just barely win. Come here, Tyranitar! Sucked. They want some of the Goji superfood. Should just barely be a kill. What do you like about Skuntank? I hate Skuntank. And even still, I'd rather eat the rotten bum of a roadkill Skuntank and then down it with lemonade than fight Koga again. I don't think Houndoom can kill us. They might, though. Our health is so low. They might actually kill us with a Fire Blast. Iron Tail. The Iron Tail! R.I.P. He's the angriest trainer you've ever heard. They can't kill us, right? You know that Mikargo has good physical defense and that Houndoom has bad physical defense? I thought Houndoom was a good Pokemon and Mikargo was a bad Pokemon, and yet look at this. Slug Mal'Ganis. I don't know how you defeated Houndoom, but I swear. Oh yeah, Gengar's back. Oh, and we lost Tyranitar. I forgot about this. Bald. I don't think that kills us. But I also don't think this kills them. Bald. Does it have Sludge Bomb? Oh yeah, ChatGPT. He can't hurt ChatGPT. I probably should have switched to ChatGPT. I forgot that normal is immune to ghosts, because normal just sucks. Not like this. Not like this. Call it. What? Call it. Oh, I didn't put nothing up. Yes, you did. You've been betting it your whole life, you just didn't know it. Call it. Heads? It's tails. AI isn't there yet, guys. I don't really think they can hurt us, though. It's fine. Like, I know it has a lot of base special attack, but we actually have pretty good special defense. It's non-stab. Yeah, that's totally fine. Call it. What? Call it. I didn't put anything up. Yes, you have. You've been putting up your entire life. You just didn't know. Call it. Tails? Yeah. It's our lucky day. That's a lot of XP. Oh, because Slug Mal'Ganis is dead. How scared are we of Murkrow? Quilladin can probably beat them. But if we're not confused, I think we do win. So let's just go to Adios. Oh. I think Quilladin does win this, because we have good defense. Wow, we're faster, too. Yeah, so there's... I think they would have to crit us with Sky Attack to win. That also works. Bombs? You want it? It's yours, my friend. You don't even need enough rubies. You can have it for free. Misdreavus! 2k with Sludge Bomb? Do I have a Fire Cape? I do not. Oh, I forgot Ghost resisted poison. Oh, never mind. Never punished. Get out of here. We are getting out of here. Can't Dream Eater me. I don't have dreams. I'm using Quillfish. Come here, Misdreavus. Suck. Even with all the buffs to Misdreavus, it couldn't stop us. Well, aren't you good? I like that in a trainer. She likes us. Strong Pokemon. Weak Pokemon. That is only the selfish perception of people. If you quote me on Twitter, be sure to cite your sources. Goodbye, Karen. Soulless 6X. Remember for 10 months. Thank you. I didn't revive anyone. I imagine he still leads with Gyarados, so... ChatGPT is definitely our best lead, right? I don't think anything can one-hit KO it. And it has Ice Beam and it has Thunderbolt. Jeez, when's the next Karen challenge? That's a good question. I think we got all these Hyper Potions. Alright, ChatGPT first. That did not work. Chat. Having some issues with the controls here. Did you guys know I beat the Shura Gauntlet of Sekiro first try? But I can't switch Porygon 2 and the first Pokemon in our party. What's our Rock Slide PP? 3. That's probably enough. I think it's fine. I say Bruno. Alright, so we're going to fight Lance right now, but before we do... Lances do lose to axes, so be sure to equip the well-known axe, the hammer. And smash that like button to help increase the reach of the stream. And we have to also thank our sponsors. We're not sponsored by a product. Instead, we're sponsored by the mighty Patreons. Here's your chance.
Greetings, future intern. I'm Labman, head scientist here at the YTC Institute, and I'd like to offer you an exciting opportunity to evolve into one of the mighty Patreons you see on screen right now. Here at the YTC Institute, interns and Patreons alike conduct a wide array of essential research. We have a diverse, multinational workforce where everyone is welcome just as they are. You'll find many friends and opportunities. So if you'd like to join the winning team, consider evolving into a mighty Patreon with the link in the description. Thank you, and we look forward to working with you.
Did the interns continue the stream? Do I have to do it myself? Almost. I almost tricked you. Unfortunately, you could tell that I was going to the bathroom. Streamer exposed as a casual for taking bathroom breaks. That was my plan all along. Okay, I think we are set. Check statues? Don't tell me what to do. Why'd you waste my time? Are you prepared for Quilladin Storm Rage, the water-type demon hunter? Imprisoned for 10,000 frames. Betrayer. In truth, it was I who was betrayed. Still, I am hated. Still, I am hunted. And now, you dare enter my realm. You are not prepared. Okay, you didn't see that. Welcome back! You've proven yourself in Johto, acquiring all 8 badges and even besting me once, but now you're in the big leagues. The Kanto League, a region with its own trials and champions. Here, I am the final challenge, with a team stronger than ever before. This is the true test, a battle to determine the champion of Kanto. Are you ready to rise to this new challenge? To prove yourself once more? Show me the strength that conquered Johto, champion. I conquered Johto before fighting this dude. He already knows how strong we are. Gyarados. I'm starting to hate that Pokemon. We're definitely slower, but I do think we kill him with one Thunderbolt, and I don't think he can kill us in one hit. Definitely not if he doesn't even attack us. Okay, maybe we should take the experience share off of Slug Mal'Ganis. Dragonite. I don't think it can kill us in one hit. What if we just Ice Beam it? What if we just Ice Beam it? What if we just Ice Beam it? It's fine. A full para is all that would bother us, and it didn't happen anyway. Is he gonna die in one hit? He actually might not. But he also might. When are we gonna upgrade to Porygon 3? ChatGPT is kinda underwhelming here. That's fine. Not the Miracle Berry. As long as it's not a miracle. It could still be a miracle. It's a miracle. It's a miracle. No! Just don't full power me. Just don't full power me. Okay. I'll take it. On average for paralysis. It's fine, okay? I don't complain about everything, alright? Don't call me worster. Call me bester. Hey, that's not dragon type. You freeze them. Not like this. Not like this. Can't let them boost. Not like this. Huge damage! Oh, we're fine. Not like this. Come here, Tyranitar! Suck. So he should be dead. Because we should have hit him twice. Does he have Ice Beam? That's fine. Is this VGC? Is this VGC? Come here, Petra! What's up? Might actually be a 2-hit KO. Okay, that's... never mind. I don't know what they could do. They could Sky Attack here, and then they could Earthquake us, but I don't care if they Earthquake us. Sure, go ahead. 100 damage? No, it's actually 101 damage. Sorry. Do you guys know I'm the greatest trainer in Johto and Kanto? Didn't it go for Sky Attack? It missed. Okay, and our level cap has not been raised yet. I'm not scared. I'm not scared. That old Tyranitar's... Wait, what? Oh, they gave Lance stat XP. They gave Lance stat XP. So that's how I was able to outspeed us. That's crazy. That's crazy. Did you guys know Tyranitar has really good stats? What's he gonna do? Solar Beam us? That takes 2 turns. I'm not switching out. You wanna Earthquake me? Go ahead. You wanna Belly Drum? Go ahead, as long as this doesn't miss. Go ahead. Did you think I would switch? He doesn't know. I have the tactics of the greatest trainer in Kanto and Johto. I'm not scared. What's this last Pokemon? Does he have 2 Dragonites? I bet he... No, maybe it's Kingdra. What's another Dragonite? I'm not scared. Level 70. Okay, so this should raise our level cap. I think it will be a 1-hit KO, but they might kill us. Depends on what their move is. I think if they have Earthquake, we do die. Never mind. You think you can stand up to Goji the Gargantuan? I guess they can, but what if they flinch? They're just cursing their luck. But what if they extreme speed us? I wonder how Dragonite tastes. Tastes sweet. Like victory. We didn't even get to use Quilladin Storm Rage. It's over. But it's an odd feeling. I'm not angry that I lost. In fact, I feel happy. Happy that I witnessed the rise of a great new champion! Do you guys know that Tridor has good stats? Woo! You've become truly powerful, Cheese. Your Pokemon have responded to your strong and upstanding nature. As a trainer, you will continue to grow strong with your Pokemon. Oh no, it's all over! Professor Oak, if you weren't so slow. See, speed's important. Ah, jeez. I've been following your progress since Professor Elm sent you on your way. You've certainly become more impressive. Conquering both Johto and now the Kanto League is no small feat. Pokemon Conquest 2 confirmed. You've truly outdone yourself. It's clear, crystal clear, that your Pokemon trust you immensely, and that trust has been the foundation of your success. He saw the cutscenes between our Pokemon and us.
I trust you.
That was Tyranitar talking to us. He trusts us. But remember, a trainer's journey is never truly over. When you have a moment, do visit me in my lab. There's something I'd like to discuss with you. Congratulations on your victory, Cheese. Let's interview the brand new Kanto champion. This is getting to be a bit too noisy. Cheese, could you come with me? Come on! You can't blow off the interview again! Hey, that's new dialogue. I remember it wasn't long ago I stood here, welcoming you as the champion of Johto. I think it was about 2 days ago. And now here we are again, in this sacred place where we honor the very best trainers and their Pokemon. Today, you've proven yourself not just in Johto, but in Kanto as well. Besting even my strongest team. You've shown remarkable compassion and trust in your Pokemon. A bond that has carried you to victory time and time again. Your journey, marked by perseverance and unwavering determination, speaks to your true spirit as a trainer. You have all the makings of a true, great, perhaps even the greatest. Cheese, it's my honor to register you and your trusted partners as champions once again. New dialogue! ChatGPT! We registered the computer in the computer. Adios. Slug Mal'Ganis! I don't know how you made it into the Hall of the Fame, but I swear I'll... Okay. Meganium! Terrible. Imprisoned for 10,000 frames! And... Okay. Our only good Pokemon... He's not gonna tell us about the rod. I think he says he praises us. Excellent! You seem to like collecting things. Crystal Legacy Staff. We might actually be able to jerk today. I'm actually really excited. Weebra. If we finish within the next hour and a half, I can jerk. I'm super excited. It's gonna be great, guys. It's gonna be great. Mount Moon rematch with the rival. Ho-Oh. And then the brand new Argent Ascent dungeon that they added. I'm pretty excited. I haven't jerked in weeks. It's gonna be incredible. They've been closed the entire first half of May. Forget about double edge. This is the triple-edged jerk. It's gonna be great. Hey, Cheese, new to the stream. Did you beat the game yet? Bait used to be believable. Cheese is suffering from jerk withdrawal. Can you blame me? Reckless double-edged jerk? That's a lot of recoil. Good soundtrack? I know. Congratulations on becoming Johto champion. Kazu Ishihara. I know that name. Junichi Masuda. Teresa Lilligren. Hey, Nobu Gosawara. There was only one translator. That's crazy. That's a lot of work for one guy. Noriaki Sakaguchi. Who's my favorite baby Pokemon? I hate them all. I hate them all. That's your answer. The end. Do I have to press A? We started Twin Leaf, right? We do. Just got back. Did he beat Red? You can't get me, pal. Bait used to be believable. Okay, so we gotta get to Kanto again. So we have to go get Gyarados. I feel like they added a PC to the lab. Can our PC do Pokemon? No, right? Okay. How inconvenient. Don't you get to the Kanto map to surf on the right side? Oh yeah, you're right, we can just do that. Yeah, you just have to go through Toho Falls. And then we can just fly there, you're right. Good call. That'll save us a lot of time. We do need Waterfall, though. Oh, you're right, we can fly now. Great idea, yeah. So let's just fly now. Saved us a lot of time, thank you.
You have failed me in turn. It is you who should suffer. Be content that your death is a quick one.
I cast Dismember. Cost 0 if an intern deceived you this stream. Strip target intern of their channel membership. And they die. Horribly. Let this one's gruesome warning serve as a fate. A warning to the rest of you. The issue wasn't that we weren't in Kanto. We didn't have a Pokemon that could fly. We used to repel, right? So we gotta go to the Cherry Grove Pokemon Center to get Gyarados back. If we get Ho-Oh now, then we never have to come back, right? So let's just get Ho-Oh now. Come back to Johto, I mean. It'll save us some trips. Probably don't need Adios against Ho-Oh. And who else? Cheese is probably not too great against Ho-Oh. Gyarados. Starting to hate that Pokemon. And Mareeple to paralyze. There we go. And we should be okay here. We bought a ton of Pokeballs. So I think this is actually the last Pokemon we're gonna catch. We already talked to Wallace in Johto. Or Celadon City. Squadala! We are off! I think this is how we do it, right? Maybe it's not.
This will protect you. Take it.
Oh, thanks. Now, go. Go with many blessings. Thanks. There are encounters in here, right? It is written. Only cheese can capture a hole. Go. Oh, we don't need a bike here. Isn't this nice? The puzzles. The puzzles! Oh, okay. We do need repels. Xenoblade Chronicles 1? We did play Xenoblade Chronicles 3 DLC. Unfortunately, one of the worst performing streams ever, so probably not again. It's a game I'd rather enjoy by myself anyway. Escape rope! Try to get the items. Oh. Would you stream the Elden Ring DLC? Probably not. I don't know which way is actually forward, but let's try all these stairs. Okay, well. It's not this staircase. Is this it? I don't know if there's any important items here. Well, here's one. The rare candy! Wow! Geez, what's the next stream after this? I haven't decided, but it's probably gonna be Legacy tier list, I would guess. Yeah, that's where we just were. Oh. Okay. This is supposed to be Boster's Tower. I guess it is. So this is how we progress from here. This leads to the item. Does this actually lead forward, though? You can, in Elden Ring, you can go left or right? I know. Elden Ring is the best Zelda game of the past, over a decade by this point. We could go left or right. Left or down both work, right? No, actually, this is the only one that works. Hey, you mentioned that it was impressive one person translated Crystal, but did you know Xenogears was also translated by one person? Hope the stream has been well. I did not know that. That's because I don't know anything about Xenogears. I've never played it. I don't know about gears, only blades. This has gotta be it, right? Like warp tiles? A nugget! It's not a nugget of wisdom, but it'll have to do. Looks like we got all the items, right? Max Elixir! We might need that for the final boss. I've mapped everything out. Denver Nuggets. Meet the Mets. Meet the Mets. Step right up and greet the Mets. Is this... Oh, that's actually not up. Okay. So this is new. This is actually quite the maze. But I kind of like it. I could even use another superlative. You might even say it's amazing. Full restore. This is it, right? I think we got all the items. Great atmosphere for a Game Boy Color game. Is this Pokemon or is this the Capcom Legend of Zelda games? Is this Oracle of Ages? Show. No custom music though. Oh. All right, start off with a T-Wave. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna kill us, but it's going to do massive damage. Uh-oh. I can't believe they burned us with Sacred Fire. So lucky. We can definitely Thunderbolt them. Did you know that Ho has really good special defense? It's actually true. I think it has 130 special defense. It's actually very, very useful, because in Ubers, a lot of stuff has special attacks. Fired. But Sacred Fire, I think, only has 5 PP. Do we still have Dragon Rage? We do. Dragon Rage, come along, take 40 damage. We can do another one. Don't tell Masuda. Dragon Rage, come along, take 40 damage. Dragon Rage. Come along, take 40 damage. Oh, Sacred Fire. It's probably gonna kill us with the sun. Although we have really good special defense, but we're level 34. Oh. Dragon Rage, Dragon Rage. Come along, take 40 damage. Ancients. How did this guy learn ancient magic? Must have done Desert Treasure. Alright, okay, Slugma can't actually get burned. Alright, well this thing has recovered, so... let's hope this goes well. It's not going well so far. Anybody have a level 6 Blood Mage? We need to summon the Phoenix. Any level 6 Blood Mages? Vengeance burns! Does Vengeance burn? Does Vengeance burn? No. Alright, we can't Rock Slide them. We can Body Slam them. How much is this gonna do? Okay, we can do another one. That's not bad. And we quad resist Sacred Fire, and we can't be burned. The Slug Mal'Ganis Wall, what are they gonna do? What are they gonna do? I think they only have one more Sacred Fire. Cyber Chase with a superior kids show. It taught me about exponential growth. Alright. If you come with us, we can add you as a hero in Defense of the Ancients too. People love Phoenix. Uh-oh. That's good. Is that the first turn I actually lost to paralysis? I think so. Try a better bribe? What would Ho-Oh be interested in? We gave Lugia pants. I don't think this thing wants pants, though. A hat? I guess so. Can he even wear a hat with the plume? I give you a hat if you get in the ball. He doesn't want a hat. Oh, boots! It definitely wants boots. In fact, I think boots are so important that if I was to make an ad for the DLC on the main menu, I would say that it comes with all stat boosters, including boots. I'll give you the boots, okay? Just for you. Shura died for these boots, and you don't want them. The disrespect. They could be heavy-duty boots. Heavy-duty boots? They help you avoid Stealth Rock. I know you don't know what that means yet, but... okay, well... yeah, Stealth Rock doesn't even exist, so why would he want heavy-duty boots? A part in the unending coils? Alright. Ho-Oh, you can be invited to one of the most hype MMO fights ever, okay? Bahamut is gonna destroy our entire party with Terra Flare, but you're gonna be there, and you're gonna mass res us with the Sacred Ash. It's a really great moment. I hope you'll be a part of it, Ho-Oh. You're invited. Guys, did you know that Final Fantasy XIV, the critically acclaimed MMORPG, has a generous free trial, including all content up to Stormblood, I think? Free of charge. The unending coils of Ho-Oh! Ho-Oh 15 Firebringers? Okay. It'll reveal itself before a pure-hearted trainer, that's us, by shining its bright rainbow-colored wings, the Phoenix down. Phoenix down! Phoenix down. I prefer the Phoenix up. Incredible. We did it. Pure-hearted, you killed Erika? We had to, okay? She was mad. I don't have any evidence for that, though. I prefer the Phoenix right. You'll like the new video that's coming out, okay? I won't say more than that. Did we get Lugia? I'm so tired. I'm so tired. It never ends. It never ends. No matter what I do, I'm fated to just answer the same questions over and 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 over. Forever. Forever.
Here we go again.
Yes, we caught Lugia. We also caught Celebi. We have not caught Moltos and Articuno, and I don't think we're going to. I don't really care about them. Will there be a tier list at the end? It never ends. It never ends. How long ago was it that I answered that? It wasn't that long ago. It never ends.
Here we go again.
How many times I answer? They just keep coming. There's no way out. Yeah, there'll probably be a tier list. You have me asking what you use for your graphics? What do you mean? Like what program I use to make them, or? Let's see. The Phoenix up. We don't need Mareeple anymore. We actually just need our team. We're gonna need Gyarados again later anyway. Didn't think you'd create one for this game, considering it's Gen 2 but touched up. It's significantly different. Because for a lot of Pokemon in Gen 2, we couldn't say anything because they just didn't exist. We just had to say they were in Kanto, so... It's nice that we'll actually get to talk about a lot of them. ChatGPT lead is fine. Is this a fight? Oh, it is. I don't know what to do. How do you play them on stream? Oh, okay, so... Do you know what OBS is? The program OBS. Open Broadcast. It's Warren! Anybody know about Warren Harding and the Teapot Dome scandal that rocked American politics? Why does everything have to be political? I don't want to be reminded of the Teapot Dome scandal, a low point in American politics, when I just want to play a Pokemon game. If you're gonna do FF14 seriously, you're gonna pick up from where you left in Stormblood or start with a new. I would pick up where I left off. OBS, the famous news reporters in Ori. Excuse me, that's ONS? So, in OBS, I just have... They're just videos. But they're transparent around where I am, so that's why, that's how it works. But other than that, they're just video files. I just have them loaded. Jimmy! When's the next AVGN episode, Jimmy? Pursued. Is it a 2 KO? Nintendo PC can handle OBS. The Nintendo PC is actually fine when you guys aren't looking. It's the fact that I am streaming it that makes the Nintendo PC struggle a bit. Chabak. Oh, they're screeching. That ChatGPT is so slow. So slow. Is Nintendo PC warm right now? It's actually okay, because I do have the air conditioning on. I've intentionally altered things to make the environment more hospitable to the Nintendo PC. And our ChatGPT has machine learning. No PC? What are you talking about? I do have a new PC. Blown away! Maybe by the fans. I don't know what the complaints are about, okay? They're completely baseless.
We asked the audience, what question do you have for cheese? Big question for many. Why did you not optimize your Nintendo PC? Well, the thing is that we did. This is a next generation Nintendo PC. This stream has a lot of stuff going on, so the fact of the matter is you may need to upgrade your viewing platform of choice. But I think that this stream has a lot of great things going on, and the fans are responding awesome.
The fans are responding awesome. Blown away. Excited for any new non-Nintendo games? I don't follow the gaming news too closely, but I guess we can fight this guy. I don't know why I'm going around him. Oh, Spearow. Level 5. I thought they fixed Kanto. Ah, the weather's as fine as ever. I wonder what class this guy is. He Fire Breather? It's Otis. You know, I think, I can't prove it, but I believe that he sacrificed Otis. I believe he shot him and left him for dead. I can't believe it, but I can't prove it, but that is what I believe. That's very specific. I don't think anybody's gonna know what I'm talking about. Oh, blasted. Walking Dead, you got it, correct. I can't believe you got it, you're right, yeah. You are a Dale, yup, wow. What a true fan. I have, no spoilers please, I actually haven't seen that show past I think like the 3rd season. I probably will someday, so actually no spoilers please. I did not play the Shadows of Valentia DLC with Emma and Randall. I thought Randall was for M-A-T-A-D-O-G-A-R-S. Matadogas. Alright, the Matadogas thing was funny at first, but I can feel my brain leaking out of my ears. Weezing actually has very good physical defense, but it's still gonna die. Did you know that Tyranitar has good stats? You saw it here first. I don't know any exciting new games that are coming out. Spend all my time showing people boobers on the internet. YouTube, don't demonetize me. It's sunny, but I'm all spend all my time showing people boobers on the internet. I haven't faced consequences yet, but it's only a matter of time. We're tempting fate. Step right up and take a look. Is he gonna show us his boobers too? This is definitely a fire breather. It's Bert. Boober. No, Weezing. Sorry. M-A-T-A-D-O-G-A-R-S. Matadogas. The Matadogas thing was never funny, but I can feel myself getting smarter. Where's Ernie? Right. Two individual Where's Ernie's. Hoping something new and exciting will be announced in the June Direct. I am really excited for that. I know we're, like, joking about it. I do believe there's an FE4 remake, and I do believe it's going to be for the Switch, too. Alright, we gotta Clash of the Titans here. Our course is clear. We gotta go for the quadruple, right? Step right up and get a good look. Now, Macargo does have very good defense, but I do think it will die. We're 7 levels higher, and it's quadruple. Slug Mal'Ganis, I don't know how you died, but... horrible XP yield. You think those Kanto slugs can touch me? Yeah, that's hot! Just got here. Have you beaten Lance yet? I've seen you in the chat the entire time. You can't get me. Oh. Surprise silence. It's been a while, Cheese. Since I lost to you, I thought about what I was lacking with my Pokemon. And we came up with an answer. Cheese. Here, I'll show you! He has all the Chaos Emeralds! That blue hedgehog again of all places! It's Arvis! They changed his pose! He was training in Jugdral. I'm actually a little scared here. He probably does have submission, right? It's okay. Quilladin has intervened. He's tanking for us. Oh. Oh! I thought Ursaring had 130 base attack. What was that?
Break yourselves upon my body!
Break yourself upon my body. He might have Earthquake. I'm actually not scared of Earthquake, though. 60 BP non-stab moment, it's 70. They buffed it. Stab Hyper Beam off of 130 physical attack? Tank Noob. Tank Noob! Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, hey, Flygon Tamer, remember for 12 months. Welcome. Tank Noob. You guys are gonna find out soon. Our entire party is just awful. Care about this. You can go ahead and Octazooka me, I don't care. Do it. You can surf me as well. I dare you to deal 80 damage to me. I dare you. I double dog dare you. Ooh, the stab. Okay, stab actually did a lot. Although after leftovers. Cheese, what's my favorite cheese? Gouda cheese, I'm not biased. Victory Bell. Are we faster than Victory Bell? Actually might be. So what do we do here? Fire Punch is super effective, goes to 150. Which is stronger than either of... But Victory Bell's physical defense is really bad, right? Let's just crunch them, I think it's stronger. Wow. I don't think it would have been a one-hit kill, but, I mean, it worked out, right? Feeling sick. And we heal from leftovers. Hey, that's a good Pokemon. He actually has Stab Earthquake. I am not scared. Do it. Do it! Deal 100 damage to me. I don't care. They only dealt, what, like 90? I don't care. Did you know Tyranitar has really good stats? It's so nice to just have a Pokemon that can actually just fight things. Probably are going to lose this one because we do have very low health. He's fire grounded this? Yes, he is. All the starters were made dual types. I don't think we can one-hit kill them with Mega Horn, but it is going to be close. And they could slide us, which they might. Huh! Oh. Oh, we know how this is going to end. Crobat! Hey, that's a good Pokemon. 87 HP, that's fine. You assume Croc is water dark? You are correct. Don't double team me. No, not like this. The ninja technique of double team. The ninja technique of double team. Hey, did you guys know that it's a symbol of character growth that Golbat, a friendship Evo to Crobat, after he learns the value of love, that's when he finally unlocks the Crobat evolution. Just a bit of subtle storytelling, and that's the way that things used to be back in the day. Isn't that nice? Don't confuse Raimi, that's fine. Not like this. Okay, it's actually not like this. We did it. Did you know if you send out Ogerpon against Kieran, he says something unique? Such trivia. Arvis was defeated. This is your last chance, bro. I guess he doesn't have anything to say. Alright. We gave him a chance.
Vamos!
Bien hecho. Seguido.
Adiós.
I thought I raised my Pokemon to be the best they could be, but it still wasn't enough. Maybe shouldn't use Gen 2 Crobat. You won, fair and square. I admit it, but this isn't the end. I'm gonna be the greatest Pokemon trainer ever! Because these guys are behind me. Listen, Cheese. One of these days, I'm gonna prove how good I am by beating you. To be continued. Let's see if there's anything we need in Mountain Moon. I don't think so. Are there any trainers? No, right? Oh. It's not just a fan theory that he's Giovanni's son, right? It's confirmed, right? Where's Mount Moon Crater? Welcome, how may I help you? Finally. We no longer have to mash at the vending machine. Finally. Convenience made manifest. I'll take your entire stock. Cheers. Refreshed. How convenient. I don't even think we're gonna need those for the remainder of the game. Where's the Clefairies? I can't believe the Kanto expansion pack ripped off Mount Moon Crater. Is this a battle? Oh. I have a feeling that I can win. Let's see if I'm right. I don't think you are. Outdoor Girl Hope! Wow. She does have hope.
I will bring honor to my father and my kingdom.
Is faith in the light enough? Oh! The power of prayer! Is she using Protect from Magic? Oh, she actually has Miracle. She survived with 1 HP. She has a feeling she can win. Turns out she gets really lucky. She's right. Imagine being a young person today. People dream of being artists. People dream of being content creators. People have many dreams, many hopes. We're all gonna be replaced by AI. Isn't that right, ChatGPT? Slug Morganus, I don't know how you gained a level, but... Aw, you're too strong! Hey, come on. Hi, Cheese, how are you? While shopping today, I saw this adorable doll, so I bought it with your money. Sorry, it's in your room. You'll love it. Thanks, Mom. This is probably also a battle, right? Thing is that we don't have Gyarados, so we can't fly out of here. I guess ChatGPT is okay here. I'm raising my Pokemon. Want to battle with me? Hopefully he's a bird keeper so that we can Ice Beam him. What's one food from America that you miss? Salt and vinegar chips. It's Hank! Is he gonna sell me propane and propane accessories? You know, I thought about it. And I think we are going to do it. We're just going to bolt the bird. You always bolt the bird on turn 1. You can't let him untap for mana. Pidgeot. I think we're going to bolt this bird too. Not like this. Well, they say that lightning doesn't strike twice, but it does get to strike once, and that's all it takes to take out Pidgeot. Easy. Man, Pidgeot sucks. I swear that bird ain't right. Heck, I lost that one. I wanted that item. Lured. You what? Outdoor Girl Sharon. You love Otachi? I agree. Level 61 Otachi, that's crazy. 2 Thunderbolts, maybe? Edged by Otachi! That's a lot of damage. Good thing we have leftovers. Otherwise, we would actually die to this. Extreme Otachi action! That's a lot of damage. Long day, how am I? I'm doing pretty well. I'm pretty excited for the upcoming Argent Ascent dungeon. Rapidash. More like Rapid Ass! I'm not gonna switch, I don't care. I don't care. Rapidash sucks. It still might kill us though, because we have 46 HP. There's no way it can kill Goji though. There's no way. And look at that, we got extra leftovers recovery. Oh, it's so fast. Well, now that it can move first, what's it gonna do? To the glue factory with you. Terrible Pokemon, so bad. We're gonna be slaying a lot more Rapidash on the way to Mount Silver. Hi. It's not word silence. Is it almost 5:40? It's 12:51. Jerking might not be on the table today, unfortunately. I don't know if this ROM hack will continue to receive updates or have they all already been done. How many times? How many times? How many times? There's links in the description that can tell you everything you need to know. But of course not. You'd never check that. You would rather harass me and the rest of everyone on stream and make us waste our time when you could do the research yourself. As far as I know, yes, they actually are going to be updating it. I think there's actually a big Kanto update coming soon, but we're just going to complete it today, so we won't be seeing it, but I do believe it is being updated, yes. Does that answer your question? We'd actually, the fastest way is, for the first time at least, actually fly to the Indigo Plateau and go south through Victory Road, right? Would you revisit it after a few patches? Probably not. I don't think the differences will be big enough. Doing? The fastest way is through Viridian and going left. I'm already here. So the fastest way is going through Victory Road. I don't care if that's not true. It's what I'm gonna do. There's 1% outside Mount Silver. It's better than the one on Route 26. Okay. Is it the same 1%? Backtrack! See, that was easy. You'll see scary strong Pokemon out there. Oh, we have to talk to Professor Oak first, right? How inconvenient. I bet we have to go get the Silverwing too, right? Ugh! Oh, the legendary gold sleazy. Are you just tuning in? Oh, touchy. Where was this thing in Gen 1? I decided what you're streaming after this? How many times? How many times? How many times are they gonna ask? How many times am I gonna have to answer? How many times? How many times have we done this before?
So, here we go again.
Endless now. I actually haven't decided. But it'll probably be the Crystal Legacy tier list. As for what game, I'm actually not sure. To answer your question. Wow, that's excellent. You collected the badges of gyms in Kanto and became champion of both Kanto and Johto leagues. Well done, Gold. Mount Silver is once again open. I was right in my assessment of you. Tell you what, Cheese, I'll make arrangements so that you can go to Mount Silver. Mount Silver is a big mountain that is home to many wild Pokemon. It's too dangerous for your average trainer, so it's off limits. But we can make an exception in your case, Cheese. Go up to Indigo Plateau. You can reach Mount Silver from there. How's your Pokedex coming along? Let's see. Excellent! You seem to like collecting things. Thank you. And goodbye, you old geezer. Try not to kick the bucket while we're becoming the super champion. Will the tier list take into account post-game? Is there a post-game? Popo! How many repels do we have? We might need more. Oh, we have 8. That's definitely enough. Is this the Warcraft 3 Frozen Throne campaign? It's probably not next. I'm not sure what we'll do next. It might not be a Pokemon game. I want to do Fire Emblem 9, but I still have to make... I'm, like, really behind, because I have to do Kanto Expansion Pack Premium, I have to do Fire Emblem 8 Premium, and I'm gonna have to do this one, Legacy Premium. So, oh, that guy's gone. Yick. We're not gonna do Yick. At least not anytime soon. You wanna do a Yick stream? How about this? The elevator began to move, vibrating with motion. Do we really want to play that game? Tangela. I think Yick's too long. If we could do Yick in like 1 or 2, then maybe, but no, it's way too long. Am I familiar with Excel Emblem? I've seen some of their videos, but that's the extent of my familiarity. We seem pretty similar. What is it about Yick that's caused it to endure so strongly? It's like the wall, right? It's like, it's the cringe, as the kids would say. Will we play Yick at 110, at 100k subscribers? Maybe. I imagine at 100k we'd actually want to do something that people actually want. Will we ever reach 100k? I don't even think we can reach 50k. Well, we might reach 50k sometimes. Gen 3 starters someday, okay? Gen 3 starters is gonna save the channel. $1%? That's just a Ringuma. Can we? We can probably one-shot Ringuma, right? We're a higher level. Paladin is a defensive class, I can't be that mad. I mean, being small means you don't have to deal with too many insane people on chat. If only! If only! Ah! Use Goring Blade? You have to start with Fast Slash, though. You can't just start with Goring Blade. Can we just skip the encounters and go to red? I'm trying to experience the game. I'm trying to experience the game. Why don't you just skip the encounters and go to red? Why don't you just walk through walls and go to red? Why play the game? Why do anything that takes more than 30 seconds? I'm sick of it. I know exactly what caused this.
Ready to work.
Sacrifice 5 Patreon, and I cast the Wrath of Arceus. Destroy all video games, wherever they are. Destroy mobile games twice. Maybe. Just maybe. Once each and every TikToker has been scoured from the face of this earth, then maybe we can finally actually delve deeper into a game. Deeper than 30 seconds. I'm sick of it. Anyway, I have great news, guys. Megas are back! Guys, Megas are back! Thank you to Gold Sleazy for the 50 gifted memberships. Hey, that's a lot of new scholarships. Let's celebrate their 5th super on a live stream. Thanks, Gold Sleazy. Oh, thrash. More like trash. Summoned here via notification that you got gifted a sub. Good time to join, because we're about to start the final dungeon. They made a lot of changes to Mount Silver in this ROM hack. I'm excited to see what the changes are. Oh, there's nothing here. No membership? Are you a brand account? Sub dodge tanks in chat? I wish we had a dodge tank. Mount Silver. Thanks for the details. Alright. Let's start this dungeon. Guys, this is the worst party I've ever had to work with. This party is so bad. Why is our tank the top of DPS? Completely hard carried by our tank who's doing all of the damage. At least our Quilladin tank is really good at holding aggro. It seems like everyone is like drawn to him for some reason. It's kind of mysterious. But our DPS is total trash. All of our DPS is worthless. Our healer doesn't even have a healing spell. Like, with Giga Drain, it can heal itself. But that's not what a healer is for. Worthless. This team is so bad. We just need Goji to carry us. It's our only hope. %90 accurate heals? I'm sick of these so-called DPS healers. They don't DPS and they don't heal. So why are they even here? Can we vote to Kick, please? I thought we were streaming on YouTube. I guess we're actually streaming on Kick. Vote abandon? I'm considering it. I'm considering it. What music was used in that graphic? It's Victory Road. From the anime. Goji plays an overpowered expansion class that hasn't been nerfed yet. Is there a 1% encounter in here, or can I just repel this? I think we can just repel. We kinda heal, we kinda DPS, we definitely Wind Fury. Well, if you have Wind Fury, you're not gonna get kicked. Wow, level 65. Wait, repel might not even work. Maybe we need Goji to the front. He is a tank, right? We should put tanks in front. And then we can repel them. But maybe we want to get to level 70. Let's get to level 70. Before we repel. $2 microtransaction from AeroGod223. Hey, an escape rope. Thank you for the $2 microtransaction. If I can find it. Good luck with Red. Enjoyed seeing you play. Thank you. Who do you think you are? One of the devs? I'm excited to see what you did with Red. I'm assuming he still has the same team? At the very least, he must still have Pikachu. Onyx! It's been a while. I actually don't think we can one-shot this. I mean, we might. We have really good stats. And Onyx has very bad HP, so it might still die. Yeah. I don't know if it's that we have good stats. It might just be that it's an Onyx. Onyx! They just can't stay away from us. Hey, we get a decent amount of XP from this. Onyx used to be the main joke of the channel, but now you never see him anymore? I mean, just compare him to our new mascot. Our new mascot is pokey and poisony, and Onyx is neither. Ultra Ball. 1 Ultra Ball, thank you. Is there an item here? There is, right? The dire hit! Literally worthless because we can't use items in battle anyway. Once we get to level 70, we'll probably repel. Hey, it's Goji! I don't know if we can one-shot Graveler. I don't know why I hit that. I meant to do Earthquake. So Earthquake might have killed. It would have been close. I just randomly get a membership? You don't even remember subscribing? It's because people are too generous. Welcome. Now's your chance to subscribe. What do we do about Ringuma? No way we can one-hit kill this, right? 2-hit kill. They're not gonna submit us, right? Don't submit me. Don't submit me. That's fine. Let's actually go ahead and just Fire Punch. Saving PP. It's important to conserve your resources on these hikes. We will probably repel once we reach level 70. Another Graveler. Earthquake? So let's see if Earthquake is a one-hit kill. I think it just barely won't be. But it has worse defense than Onyx, right? But it's better HP. Oh, we got him. Did you know? Did you know? Tyranitar has good stats? It's true. You ever gonna stream Poker Rogue? You said you just joined, right? Because you got gifted a membership? So, is this your first stream? It is? Okay. Well, you're lucky. In that case, I'm gonna grant you a special privilege. I'm gonna let you know that I'm joking a little bit. How many times? How many times do I have to answer this? It's endless! When are you gonna play Poker Rogue? When are you gonna play this? When are you gonna play that? I'm sick of it. It doesn't matter how many times I answer. The questions keep happening over and over and over. I'm sick of it. There's only one way to be free. I tap 3 Patreons. And I play. The Crux of Fate. Choose one. Destroy all viewers or destroy all YouTubers. Either way, I can finally rest. I guess Mount Silver's a volcano. Anyway, no, I don't plan to play Poker Rogue. I'm just generally not very interested in roguelikes. I hope that answers your question. We know this is a 2-hit KO. I don't know if they actually have submission. Submitted. Oh, we're fine. Did you know? Welcome to the newest episode of Did You Know Gaming.
Break yourselves upon my body.
Break yourself upon my body. Feel the power of the earth. Useless crit. We should probably heal in case we get submitted again. We only have 22 hyper potions though. Might need those for the next might need those for the final boss. Hey, max elixir. We can use that for the final boss. Remember to jump to dodge shockwave on trash. Did you know Elden Ring added a jump button? Gotta conserve. We only have 5 earthquakes left. We're almost level 70. So what's the objective here? Are we gonna fight red? How many times? Like, I don't know. I don't know what to do. So we have a full party. We are in the final dungeon of the game. We've done everything else. We're currently climbing to the summit. Is the goal to beat red? What do you think the goal is? What else could we possibly be doing? When this game first came out, back in the day, people actually used to think. They actually used to interpret what they see one step beyond. But now, everybody, they weren't even born with the silver spoon. They expect others to silver spoon feed them. I'm sick of it. And I know exactly why it happens.
Ready to work.
I sacrifice 5 Patreons. And I play the Wrath of Arceus. Destroy all video games wherever they are. Destroy mobile games twice. Maybe, just maybe, once each and every TikToker has been scoured from this earth, people will finally think for themselves. Yeah, we're gonna fight red. That's what we're doing now. It's probably the last thing we're gonna be doing in this stream. I hope that answered your question. I wonder if the levels go up. Wow, level 68. Starman Rock, welcome to the YT Institute. Just not doing so, I'm not sure if this is an answer or not, but did you get Celebi not wanting to scoop? It's endless. It's endless! How many times do I have to answer the same questions? How many times have I answered this? How many more times do I have to answer it?
Here we go again.
It's endless. Oh yeah, we caught Celebi. We caught the legendary beast, we caught Ho, we caught Lugia, we caught Celebi. I think the only legendaries we don't have are we didn't catch Molto, so we didn't catch Articuno. And I'm not intending to. Wow, 1 Ultra Ball. Hey, Jesus, Ghost Special in this game? Bade used to be believable. Do we need Waterfall to get to the peak? I don't think so, right? Maybe we do. Maybe we do. Waterfall is for some items. Is this the version where the starters are dual typed? It's endless. Yes, it is. We added the dual type patch. Another Golbat. Rock Slide. I think we're almost ready. It has been a very long time since I've been through Gen 2 Mount Silver. I know they totally overhauled it for Gen 4. Almost level 70 here. Level 7 Slug Mal'Ganis. I don't know how you leveled up without being in comp. Why do we give so much XP to Slug Mal'Ganis? This is it, right? Yeah, that's it. Alright, so we are almost done here. This is going to be one of the last things we do. I'd like to remind everyone, there is the meme spreadsheet. So if you go to the Discord, link in the description, and go to the channel discussion channel, that's how you'll find a link to the meme Excel document. You can update that. This is it, Luigi. We are about to end here. This probably will be the last battle we do. So, be sure to equip a hammer. And smash that like button to help increase the reach of the stream. Thank you to Allison DePaz. Welcome to the YTC Institute. Hey, you! Get off of my peak. A lot of good stuff was added today. I'm excited. We'll be reviewing that after we defeat Red. We'll probably beat him on the first try, I guess. Did you bring a light? Yes. We do have a... Because this is the last battle, we don't need the experience share on Slug Mal'Ganis, right? He definitely leads with Pikachu. So I think we should lead with Cheeses, and I think Cheeses can beat Pikachu. Alright. Let's see how this goes. Did we clear the rest of the dungeon? I think this dungeon has branching paths. That's what I heard, at least. Technical difficulties. I think this game has branching paths. Or I think this dungeon has branching paths. Let's see.
Sorry, I don't get many visitors. I love Kanto. It's safe. Familiar. Eternal. When the windies of change ran across my franchise, they always brought the same thing. Steps in the right direction. But when the windies ran across other franchises, they brought something else. Progress. High-quality animations. I coveted that windy, I suppose. Hey, you're not in a rush, are you? You just climbed a mountain. You must be tired. Hey, come with me. I got lots of supplies. How about a lemonade? You must be parched. It's refreshing. Perhaps I could interest you in a jelly donut? Nothing beats a good jelly-filled donut. My friend Brock told me that once. You probably met him. He's still using that worthless Onyx. Not like I can talk. I got a Pikachu. Where are you from? Twin Leaf Town. Never heard of it. Must be in Johto. You're an intern at the Pokemon lab there. I hope they pay you. Professor Oak never paid me anything. I'm not too upset about it anymore. It's not like I need money up here anyway. Besides, it was a long time ago. He's probably dead by now. You seem like a nice kid. You sure you want to do this? I'm strong. The best. Like no one ever was. All right. Hey, kid. You should call your mom. Tell her you're not coming home.
Should have called my mom. Okay, we'll probably be fine. It's a Pikachu. It's level 93. Mom! Mom, I need your help! Probably has a light bulb too, right? Iron Tail! Oh, we're fine. Pikachu! Wow, it actually survived. I think we're actually fine. I was worried for nothing. Iron Tail! This your partner, Pikachu? Come here, Pikachu! Sucks. Unfortunately, Pikachu has almost no HP, so we don't really heal from this. Thanks a lot, Pikachu. Charizard! I love Kanto. Quilladin or Goji? I think we need Goji later. We don't really need Quilladin later, so let's just go to Quilladin. They're both tanks, right? Quilladin, please taunt the Charizard. That's a problem. Okay, we do survive. another one. But we don't one-hit kill in return. I think we'll be okay. So we could have won if we didn't have to switch it. He actually might get confused here. So he is going to get confused now. I don't think Slugmug... Oh no, Slugmug... Well, he might have Earthquake. Let's go to ChatGPT. Because I don't think he can really hurt us. And we can do something to almost everyone. I don't think he has a ground type. He is confused here. Call it. What? Call it. I didn't put nothing up. Yes, you have. You've been putting it up all your life. You just didn't realize it. Call it. Heads? It's heads. Hey, it's our lucky day! Maybe ChatGPT can now manipulate the RNG. Pretty lucky. Hey, Mom. Yeah, it's your son, Omar. Look, I know you didn't want me to be a YouTuber. I know you thought it wasn't a real job, and I think you're correct. But I want you to know two things. This job is harder than I could have ever imagined. And two, I love you. I just wanted to say that one last time. Guys, we're in huge trouble. We're in huge trouble! What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? I thought he had an Espeon. Alright, well, we've come too far to just give up, right? I think it has submission, right? I think it has submission. So it's gonna submit us here. But it's gonna be a mere scrape. Submitted. Submitted. And it's going to Psychic here. Can we survive submission? Mewtwo's higher level, it actually has 110 attack, and it's quad effective. Submitted. Submitted. I think that's it. Maybe we can paralyze them with Thunderbolt. I don't think this submission kills us in one hit. So maybe if we get Thunder Wave on ChatGPT. So we need Thunder Wave on ChatGPT. If the tanks are down, we don't have battle reses, it's really bad. We need a paralysis. That's not a paralysis. I don't think our other Pokemon can take a hit. Submitted. Can he kill Slug Mal'Ganis in one hit? Might have Earthquake. Submission doesn't kill us in one hit. There's no way. It's over. Healer Limit Break. Slug Mal'Ganis. Okay, Psychic I don't think is a one-hit kill. It's gonna be very close, though. Oh, wow. Slug Mal'Ganis, I don't know how you survived. 30% chance to not lose. Uh-oh. Slug Mal'Ganis, I know exactly how you died. We actually might survive this, right? You think it has Ice Beam? We've seen Psychic, we've seen Submission, we've seen Recover. So what's their last move? How much damage does that do? That's... we're dead. The next one kills us. We still don't know what their last move is. Adios. Destroyed. Hi, it's Uncle Ralph. What do you say to a battle with me? Good, you're gonna do it. For a kid, you're quite agreeable. Route 32 is the spot. You call your mom sometimes too. Oh. Someone else just told me to call my mom. Oh, mommy, help. Is there a Thunder Wave TM? We need Thunder Wave. We need Thunder Wave. Not in this gen. So we could Body Slam power them. We get 2 rolls of paralysis. Oh, Stun Spore. We do get Stun Spore. Stun Spore. Oh, I think sorry, during the lead-up, I think I missed some donations. So I was focused on the remainder of the raid. Let me see here. I did miss 2, sorry. So $2 microtransaction from John and on. A small offering for the good fortune of your battle. Thank you, but we lost. And we got crit. $5 microtransaction from ArrowGod223. Can't see my messages in chat popping, but there are a few more battles in the game, I'd say, but no spoilers. Once again, really enjoyed streams. Thank you, they're a dev. And then another $2 microtransaction from ArrowGod223. 2 for the wife, try Zap Cannon and Porygon 2. Good strategy, let's do that. Thank you for the microtransactions. I think we never actually reached level... Zap Cannon TM we didn't sell, right? If we have it, then we just get lucky and we destroy him. Because we know we can survive... Yeah, maybe his last move is Shadow Ball, you're right. Where's Zap... GPT. We're gonna get him. We'll get him this time. We didn't actually reach level 70. Zapcan is an awful idea? Why? It's gonna paralyze them, isn't it? App cannon? Excuse me. Excuse me. Don't equate this with your mobile filth, okay? There's no apps here. Mobile games are banned. This isn't a mobile game. I guess Worcester got in trouble for saying slurs, right? So I'm sorry that I've been repeating the slur mobile game. Back in my day, we called these handheld games, okay? Handheld games are good. Mobile games, that's a slur. Problem was we weren't level 70. How can we do raids without being at the level cap? Perfect. And now we're all set to take on Burning Crusade content. We're gonna mix up our strategy. We're gonna suck Pikachu first, and that way we'll actually have more HP. Because we know that Earthquake doesn't kill anyway. So we'll suck him first to gain more HP off of the Iron Tail damage. Here we go, we'll get him this time. All I have to do is zap him. I think if we zap him, we win, and if we don't zap him, we lose. Pikachu? It's level 93, what are we gonna do? Pikachu. I'm gonna treat you like the franchise treats you. Not like this. Not like this. Come here, Pikachu, I'm gonna suck you dry. Sucked. Okay, we do actually have to Earthquake here. Iron Tail. Is this worse than the Leroy Jenkins plan? Well, it is. Well, no, it's better. Because we have a 50% chance of success, and they had a 32.33% chance of success. Repeating, of course. So, we actually do have a better chance of success. They send out Charizard. So they outrage now. So what do we do here? If they're locked into outrage, what about Slug Mal'Ganis? Because Slug Mal'Ganis can just Rock Slide him. I think Slug Mal'Ganis can take 2. This is non-stab. If we can take 2, then... This game rewards blind luck and nothing else. My play was superior. My strategy was superior, and yet I lost. Well, we would have been able to take 2. Outrageous. And he got a 3-turn as well. Man, this guy really is the greatest trainer in Kanto. Oh. I guess on average, everything balances out. Kabigon? I actually don't know what to do about Kabigon. Kabigon's pretty scary. Crunch him? He might Earthquake us, right? Or he can curse? I think we gotta leech him. He did Earthquake. I'm the greatest trainer in Kanto. You can't hurt me, Red. This guy's got a lot of HP. Uh-oh. It's gonna do big damage. Oof. Oof. The Kabigon. I think we do actually survive another one. Oh, he's got leftovers. He's got leftovers. As long as we don't get full parried, we can do another turn of this. Maybe even, we might even... That's not fair. The greatest trainer in Johto. I don't deserve to be treated like this. I guess he's the greatest trainer in Kanto. This must be why. He's cursing a storm. Do we have special attacks that can damage him? Now our physical attacks aren't going to be able to do that much. Come here, Kabigon! What's up? He probably has rest, right? Okay, that was a crit, but I don't think that really mattered. Might have to just flash cheese. Now we're in huge trouble. That's probably a 2 KO now. It's not fair. Bro. True Blade Red! Is this Swords Dance Saint Red? What are we supposed to do? Swords Dance Saint Red. We're getting destroyed! He only has 1 curse boost, so I think we can still 2-hit KO him with Crunch. He doesn't even take... We can flinch him. I'm the greatest trainer in Johto. I'm the greatest trainer in Johto. This game rewards blind luck and nothing else. That's so bad. I think we have to crit him now. We need crits and we need flinches. I don't think a +2 Earthquake kills us, but it's going to do a lot. That's really good. Crunch is slightly stronger, right? When I do it, it's skill. When he does it, it's luck. This game rewards blind luck and nothing else. Tyranitar has really good stats. Venusaur! Level 77. It's definitely faster than us. This thing just cannot touch Adios, right? Come here, Adios! What's up? A mere scrape. 3-hit KO with Mega Horn? I don't know what this thing can do to us. It probably has Earthquake, but like I'm not that scared. Yeah, 3-hit KO with Mega Horn. Oh, seeded. It's fine. Oh, it's a speed tie. Or it has a Quick Claw. Swordmaster Ariados? Hey, when I do it, it's skill, okay? I'm the greatest trainer in Johto, don't you ever forget it. Adios, Venusaur. Comex? I'm not scared of this thing. Come here, Comex! Sup? I know that Mega Horn would deal more, but I think this is gonna keep us alive for another turn. Pumped. They buffed our special defense. Okay, I should have Mega Horn. Now, what do we do here? I think we do this. Because we need full health to survive. We need full health to survive the submission. And if we Zap Cannon them, then we can crunch them with Goji. So we have to weaken Blastoise with Quilladin. I don't think Quilladin can win here. He's probably going to get Earthquaked. So pokey, so poisony. Do you have Hollowed Ground Up? Now's the time to use your immunity move. Did I say the tank was noob?
Break yourselves upon my body!
Break yourself upon my body! When are they gonna nerf Ardent Defender? The most broken ability in the history of the game! It's a lot of XP. It's a bit of an upgrade over Espeon. We have a super effective hidden power ghost. Take this, mute. Okay, we're dead. Tank noob. Tank noob. Alright. Call it. What? Call it. I didn't put nothing up. Yes, you have. You've been betting it your whole life. You just didn't realize it. Call it. Heads? I think we can tilt the scales in our favor a bit.
I will bring honor to my father and my kingdom.
Light. Guide my path. I do submit to a higher power. Zapped! AI is the future, guys. No. It's a disaster. It's a disaster. I think we lose. I don't know if we can win now. That's really bad. I think we lost. That's unfortunate. Where is it? They're just gonna submit us again. Submitted. Submitted. And I don't know if we can survive a... Did they buff the accuracy of submission? I know they buffed the power of submission. If submission still has a mischance, then it's not over. It's 100 base. It's 100. Submitted. Submitted. Damn.
I've been defeated!
But I can't afford to fall here. Alright, so what's our strategy? Apparently, zapping them isn't gonna work. So how do we do this? ChatGPT can paralyze them. Slug Mal'Ganis also does survive and can get a paralysis with Body Slam. So we could hit with both of those? That would work? Could also flash him. Lots of options. What is this?
Oh, cheese? Tweet? Actually, it's X. Yeah, it's me, Jose. My Farfetch had something pretty in its beak. Like I promised, you can have it. Catch up to me on Route 27.
Thanks. Could you steal the Miracle Berry? Could try hitting him really hard. That's a good strategy. We can get Stun Spore on Meganium. And Meganium does survive. Stun Spore Meganium? Meganium cannot learn Sleep Powder, no. We also could use Bright Powder. We actually don't know if Goji can survive a submission. I am assuming he can't. And to have any hope, he'd have to be at full health anyway. Speed reducing moves. We do have Icy Wind. We do have Icy Wind. We don't even need... We don't need Ice Beam, right? ChatGPT can learn Icy Wind. After one speed drop, is Goji faster? He still might not be. Yeah, probably not. Because we're very slow. Quick Claw is what, 20? Quick Claw is 20, right? Percent. I don't think we need leftovers on Tyranitar, right? Because not really brawling. So we could also give him the Quick Claw. Is ChatGPT faster and then gets off 2? Oh, you're right. We could maybe Icy Wind them twice. Oh, Adios might also be faster after Icy Wind. Yeah, Icy Wind is probably the way to go. So we have 107 speed. 77 with Mal'Ganis. Wow, 126. We're actually faster than ChatGPT. That's crazy. I think Quilladin's our fastest Pokemon. That's really sad. And 136 on Ariados. Probably after one Icy Wind. If we just Icy Wind twice. After one Icy Wind, Adios is definitely faster. And killing him with a Mega Horn would be pretty fun. I think this is alright. Quick Claw Goji as like a backup plan? Some extra RNG chances to win. And we do have Bright Powder. So who do we give the Bright Powder to? Arrow God, welcome to the YTC Institute. Thanks for becoming an intern. Where's my Bright Powder? There it is. I think Quilladin has Mystic Water, which doesn't really do anything, so I'm gonna give that the Bright Powder. And Slug Mal'Ganis has Earth. Slug Mal'Ganis has Experience Share, which actually does nothing, so let's just give it the leftovers. Okay, let's try this. Alright. Where are my repels? It's a good thing the devs made the red cutscene skippable. Yeah, really courteous of them, right? Because it is a pretty long cutscene. Could you imagine if they made like a modern Pokemon game with really long cutscenes and just didn't make them skippable? Even if they had a skip cutscene option, that would be horrible. Glad they didn't do that. It's very convenient we can just skip the red cutscene. I hope you enjoyed the red cutscene. And I hope it wasn't too laggy. I can't actually hear it, so I can't tell if the audio was lagging. I imagine it had some blips, but hopefully it was okay overall. So our new strategy is to Icy Wind Mewtwo. Cutscene was sick, thanks. I woke up at 4 AM yesterday to film it. The idea was to have the sunrise. So here, I'm very, very smart, okay? So I noticed at sunset that the sunset would be right where I was looking as red. So I'm like, okay, if I do it at sunrise, then I can get the view, and there won't be other people there to disturb my recording. Can you see the issue with my plan? There was a really nice sunrise on the opposite side of the mountain, because the sun rises in the opposite direction that it sets from. Not my most brilliant plans. Waking up at 4 AM for this. But the other side of the plan actually did work, which was that there really wasn't anybody there. There was one old guy that climbed up the mountain, and he was kind of milling about while I was doing the lemonade and jelly donut part. At least my face was well lit, thank you. That was with a new camera, by the way, so I think the video quality actually looked quite good. Hopefully you agree. I see why YouTube is your job. Are you telling me I'm dumb? Would you be willing to upload the red cutscene on its own? It's probably going to be in the premium for the tier list. Is my plan. Did I film it by myself? I did! I'm very proud of it, because I actually did not have to bother the cameraman for this. I got a tripod, I did it all myself. I'm sure actual film people could tell me everything that was wrong with it, but for a YouTube video, for a part of a live stream, I think it turned out fine. I was very happy with it. I didn't have to bother the cameraman at all for this. That's definitely not a lie. Is he gonna double team us? The ninja technique of double team. Not like this. Not like this! Not like this! It was actually very nice. The only part I think would be improved is stabilizing the footage with the gimbal or something like that. Oh, on the run-up, it's actually intentional that it's shaking. That also was just a phone. So I wasn't even trying to have it stable. I was actually shaking it. So that was on purpose. The ninja technique of double team. Come here, Pikachu! The franchise is gonna suck you dry! Sucked. Wow, Pikachu is so bad. Go ahead and Iron Tail me, I don't care. Not like this. I think we actually are health positive if we suck him, so let's suck him. Is this VGC? Is this VGC? I mean, he would be in VGC. He's the greatest trainer in Kanto. Alright, Macargo's strategy this time. He can't switch while he's locked into Outrage. He might even miss with the Bright Powder. We know we can take 2. The issue is that he crit us last time. Outrageous. Outrageous. People like Charizard, but they don't like Macargo, and yet, Macargo beat Charizard. How's that possible? Slug Mal'Ganis! I don't know how you survived, but I swear I'll... Calm yourself, young Death Knight. Like Mal'Ganis, I am a Dreadlord, but I am not your enemy. In truth, I've come to congratulate you. Congratulate me? Yes. By killing your own father and delivering this land to the Scourge, you have passed your first test. The Glitch King is pleased with your enthusiasm. Anyway, back to your regularly scheduled 25-year-old boss battle. I don't care. I'm just gonna stay in. It's a Pikachu. It's a peak. I mean, we could save this thing for fodder, right? And if they Thunderbolt us, which I imagine is what they're gonna do, it's gonna do. It actually might do less than leftovers. Ride that surf! Hey, we would have taken quadruple. 12 damage? Oh, way more than 12. This thing's a threat. Let's just Earthquake him now, right? Iron Tail. At this point, I think we can still take... Just barely, after leftovers, probably. I think we can still take a Mewtwo Psychic. Kabigon. We actually did want to see Kabigon, because we can seed him while we're right here. Salam. Salam. Hello. Oh my god. Wait, what do we... This thing's invincible! What do we do? How do you hurt this thing?
magic shall not save you.
Our magic can't save us. Wow, full health. Do we flash him, or do we just go straight to Goji and start crunching him? I think we just start crunching. Let's crunch before he starts cursing. With one, it's okay. Crunch can also get defense drops, which would be nice. Do we crunch or do we rock slide? Crunch is 20% chance to drop defense. Rock slide is 30% chance to flinch. I think we actually want the flinch chances, but crunch is also 5 more BP. That's looking good. Let's get these flinches. After leftovers, that might be a 3 KO now, though. If we get a flinch, that's really good. We know that a +2 rocks... That's really good. That's really good. Crunch is 5 BP more. So let's crunch him. Take a bite out of that belly! Good night, Kabigon. Permanently. Comics? Venusaur! We have the perfect counter. Come here, Ariados! Sucked. A mere scrape. We're not scared. So we need 2 Mega Horns and a Psychic. Come on and slam! Don't paralyze me. I think it's a speed tie. Oh, the Nemurigona. The Nemurigona! It is a speed tie, or they have a quick claw. Come on and slam! I think it's a speed tie. Slammed. Slammed! Is Quilladin faster? We have Ice Beam. Ice Beam might kill from here. I don't think he can kill us. Stat XP Quilladin, but I think his Pokemon also have Stat XP. But either way, I don't think he can kill us. Oh, we're definitely faster. Yeah, here we go. I actually don't think this is gonna kill. Yeah. I thought that Giga Drain had perfect accuracy.
I will bring honor to my father and my kingdom.
Light, lead our enemies astray. How convenient. I guess, yeah, this is our dodge tank. So Goji is our face tank, and Quilladin is our dodge tank. Care about Comex. Why'd they change the name from Twitter to Comex? What a bonehead move. We know his Earthquake is not a one-hit KO. I think we actually maybe win this? It might be a 2-hit KO, though. It probably is a 2-hit KO, so we probably do lose this, but that's okay.
I will bring honor to my father and my kingdom.
Put your faith in the light. Dodge tank Quillfish! How do you beat this guy? He has a bunch of heavy armor, and he dodges everything. Do you still have Ardent Defender? Tank noob. Tank noob. Okay. Is ChatGPT faster? I don't think so. Okay, Slug Mal'Ganis is too weak. Okay, maybe Blastoise just needs glasses. I think that's it. So it's not really that our Quillfish was a dodge tank, it's just that his Blastoise is blind. Alright. Slug Mal'Ganis! I know exactly how you died. Alright. Here we go. Our master plan in action. You can't Miracle Berry the Icy Wind, so the only way I think we lose here is if they crit this submission. Submitted. Submitted! It's a disaster! Okay, so now we need flash cheese. We have to flash them, and then they have to miss, and we crunch them. It's not over yet. It's not over yet. The more flashes we land, the better our odds become. We get at least one here. We might be able to survive one more. It's gonna be close. That's really good. That's really bad. But we can survive another Psychic for now. My Spickled F! Okay. I think we do kill with Crunch. That's not what I'm worried about. We just need them. Okay, so we have 2 flashes. Goji Berry. The superfood. Alright. Call it. What? Call it. I didn't put nothing up. Yes, you have. You've been betting your whole life. You just didn't know it. Call it. Heads? If he misses, we win. Oh, we're faster. Quick Claw, baby! I'm the greatest trainer in Johto and now in Kanto too. Oh man, that's too bad, Red. Cruel odds. For you, pal. Any last words? Not very talkative. Alright, well. He's a veteran, right? He knows the rules.
Well done. You've defeated my Pokemon. But you haven't defeated me. I'm just kidding. I know the rules. You die in the game, you die in real life. Vamos! Bien hecho, becario.
Adiós.
Vamos! Pretty hard to talk when you've had your head chopped off. Adios. What? Oh, now we can catch it. And they healed us? Well, I guess this is the last thing we're gonna do then. Good thing we have Zap Cannon. A $5 New Zealand dollar microtransaction from XX Demon 23XX. Celebrate their first live stream on a first Super Channel live stream for the microtransaction. What did they type? Downward silence. $2 microtransaction from ArrowGod223, one of the developers. Thank you for the $2 microtransaction. Turner House has 3 legendary battles as well. How difficult are they? How difficult are they? Mew. Level 75. The mist! Was that its last move? Or maybe it changed? Call it. Oh. Hey, we got it. Wow, that's lucky. We don't really need to drop its speed anymore. The music is anticlimactic. Well, I thought it would just go to the credits after the... Oh, he's psyching up. I thought it would just go to the credits after we defeated Red. That's what I expected. But I mean, this works too. Don't tell Masada. Alright, we got 51 Ultra Balls here. Lights, camera, action 51. Oh, they're seeing us. Lights, camera, action 50. Oh no. The mist. Lights, camera, action 49. Okay, we need something else to say. This is not working. You're betting on the 14th ball? Call it. Can it even hurt T-Tar? I think Future Sight is typeless. Ask ChatGPT how to catch Mewtwo. ChatGPT, how do I capture Mewtwo? I suggest using a Pokeball. Alright. Doesn't seem like a good idea, but maybe the AI knows something we don't. Maybe it's just a miscalculation. Okay, we've seen Psychic, we've seen Mist, we've seen Psych Up, and we've seen Future Sight. So it actually can't hurt Tyranitar, aside from Future Sight, which is nothing. So do we have a really, really weak attack? I don't think so. I think this is as low as we can get its HP. I see now that the circumstances of one's birth are irrelevant. You can put that on your Pinterest with a picture of Meowth. No, he's not interested in social media fame. Oh, they're getting psyched up. Hey, Mewtwo. We're gonna start filming on Garrick vs. Grotto 7. You've probably heard of it. It's the most popular movie franchise in the Magbell cinematic universe. We've got a role for you, but you gotta come with us. I must not be a big movie guy. ChatGPT suggested praying? Yes.
I will bring honor to my father and my kingdom.
Put your faith in the light. The light has betrayed me. Fully paralyzed. We need Pikachu tears? Well, there should definitely be some residual Pikachu tears. Definitely some sort of leftover Pikachu fluids somewhere in this area. We destroyed Pikachu, so... if it's Pikachu fluids, we'll catch him now. Nope. Pikachu's useless. Even its ghost is useless. Scene. If we had leftovers, I think we'd be invincible here. Bribe him with either anime armor or the Mega Stones? He knows that Megas are back, right? He's seen the future. Megas are back. Maybe he liked Dynamax better. Threaten to turn him into Jerk too? I mean, you can jerk anything, right? Don't think that you're safe just because you're some sort of, like, feline creature. You might end up like Zapdos if you don't cooperate. He's not cooperating. Invite Mewtwo to jerk. Okay. Can't be today, Mewtwo, because we are going over time here, but let's get jerk someday. He's not interested. Maybe he's a vegetarian. Scene. Alright, well... oh, how about this? Mega Shinka no horisage wa ureshii. Mega Shinka no horisage wa ureshii? Ureshiku nai. Tell him we'll pay for a surgery to get rid of that weird second neck. I mean, there's universal health insurance in Kanto and Johto, so... I don't think that's gonna get him. Maybe if Boris actually ends up destroying the healthcare system, he'll need it, but I don't think it's gonna work. Socialized healthcare is a scam. Every man for himself. Set to rest quietly in an undiscovered cave, this Pokemon was created solely for battling. The genetic Pokemon. I guess I can see why he needs the surgery, though. 20 years in a cave will give you such a crick in the neck. Mewtwo! What do we name this thing? Sure. We knew there was one Mew. But did we know? There's two? Do we get the credits? We do! The best credits music! Congratulations on becoming Kanto's champion. Thanks. The 1%. We never did get the 1%, right? Truly the greatest trainer in Johto and Kanto. Thank you. Alright, so I believe our ending plan is we are going to review the spreadsheet. And we can go until we hit the 1%. Once we hit the 1%, we're done. I do have to be done by 5:40, guys. We got to be done by 5:40. 5:40, 5:40. So we have 3 hours to hit a 1% encounter. I think we can do it. I do have to say, I really enjoyed the Argent Ascent raid. Pretty ambitious of them to add an entire dungeon from a completely different game into this 25-year-old Game Boy game. Really impressive. Really impressive. I think I'm gonna lock the dock, yeah. Tsunekazu Ishihara. I do wish the music looped here to continue through the credits, but I imagine there were some sort of technical difficulties. I imagine you can't just go into the code and say, loop credits. Probably doesn't work. Thank you to, Miti Kozuki for the 5 gifted subs. Great 5-hit pin missile. Gracious gift of convenience. Is there anybody who is currently working on something in the document? If so, I can hold off on locking it for a little bit. Otherwise, I'm just gonna lock it. You have 30 seconds to tell me whether or not you need it. You need to continue working. We don't even need Gyarados. You're done editing your surprises, you hope I like them? 3 legendary battles? What are these legendary battles? The ones in the trainer house. Should we do them? Always melancholy when you reach the end? Yeah. It doesn't heal us after Mewtwo. Now that you beat this version of Red, what do you think? Do you think your tier list criteria will change due to what's waiting for players? Maybe. I don't know if I was going to put Tyranitar in S. I think I actually will. Because there's a significant amount of stuff to do in Kanto. And they're really strong. We can see how strong the fights are. In the trainer house, right? Which is in Viridian City. Larvitar's way earlier too. I was gonna go in A, but with how strong the Kanto enemies are, maybe Tyranitar is S. Although you would think its main role would be beating Mewtwo, but it can't because of submission. Nyorozo! I actually remembered its name. Will Ariados be A tier? Absolutely not. It's probably still in the lowest tier. It's really bad. I think Ariados is just pointless. If If it evolved at level 10, maybe I would put it in C. But around the time it evolves, that's when you reach National Park. And you can just get Pinsir, you can get Heracross, you can get Scyther! So why would you ever use Adios? You wouldn't. It's still really bad. Will Booster be A tier? Probably not. It's way too slow. Oh, but you do need Adios to finish off the bosses. You're right. It's like how you need Finishing Blow in Twilight Princess. Will Boober be A tier? Maybe. Brent Tower? Decent stats. Let's see how this goes. Hi, welcome to our training hall. You may battle a trainer once per day. Weebra is your opponent today. Oh, it is a dev battle. They were in the credits. I wonder how strong they are. Yeah, you look pretty strong, eh? What? It's Chris, the protagonist of Fire Emblem 11. Heroes of Light and Shadow. Fortress. Oh, we can win this. They're rolling. We're fine. And now they're locked in. Now they're locked in! Oh, but that does double damage. Roasted. Roasted. We can do all the dev fights, then if there's only 3 of them, we'll do it. And then after the dev fights, I'm gonna lock the document. Then we'll review it, then we'll get the 1%, and then we're done. That's our plan. Quiz for the viewers. That was my plan. Is what Warcraft 3 unit? This must just be their favorite Pokemon, right? Ride that surf! Illidan? It was not Illidan, no. But it is a hero unit. It's not a unique one, though. Come here, Quagsire! Sucked. Are we sure that Meganium's bad? It one-shots Quagsire. Oh. It's gonna Brave Bird us, right? Or Sky Attack. It's gonna Sky Attack us. Plan all along? It's Dreadlord, you are right, yes. That was my plan. Then, I'll take a big, bloody, juicy bite out of... What are we talking about again? Slime by Sludge Bomb one last time. Think I'm blocked, but change the day to get the others? I'm not sure why your messages aren't showing up. This isn't like a scheme to get you to pay for messages, but I have no... If you've been typing things, I haven't seen them, but I'm not ignoring them. That's very strange. Thank you for the microtransaction. Well, you're definitely not blocked because I can see this, right? It might be YouTube Automod. I have no idea. I don't know why your messages aren't showing up. I'm sorry. I'm imagining none of the mods banned him, right? Uh-oh, copy going. YouTube automatically removes certain chatters. That's very strange. I haven't manually blocked you. I'm guessing a 2 kill with Crunch. Oh, man. Oh, this thing is so tanky. It's so tanky. Does it have leftovers? Oh. If you switch from top chat to live chat, it might show the messages. Good idea. Oh, but others can't see them either. I am in live chat now. Are you blocked? No, because I can see you, I think. Prometheus, are you just joining us? No time for Jerk? I've given up on Jerk. Do you remember the end of... This is probably gonna kill us. Do you remember the end of Breath of the Wild? Where Ganondorf gave up on reincarnating? That's me. I've given up. They lowered their speed twice, right? And they're super slow to begin with. You've been here for the red fight? Okay. Did you see the cutscene leading up to the red fight? You saw it here first, folks. Slug Mal'Ganis versus Snorlax. You did. I hope you enjoyed. Isn't Ganondorf giving up on reincarnation a translation? I think it is. This has stab fighting moves. Now that it has +2, we probably can't survive. I mean, we have pretty good... We have pretty good physical defense. I'm not scared. I'm not scared. I know this does quadruple. I know this does quadruple. It's gonna kill us if it hits. It's not gonna hit us. Call it. What? Call it. I didn't put nothing up. Yes, you did. You've been betting it your whole life. You just didn't know it. Call it. Tails? That's unfortunate. Three-hit KO with Psychic? Yep. Call it. Hidden. Hidden! Is this like Hidden Power Rock? Won every single coin flip and crit us. Cruel odds. $2 microtransaction from ArrowGod223. Thank you for the microtransaction. It's worth the money. I hope you enjoyed Crystal Legacy. Thank you for the generosity. I did really like Crystal Legacy. I dare I say, strictly better than vanilla. Probably not gonna kill him. I should have used Sludge Bomb. I think Sludge Bomb would have killed him. Yep. Call it. What? Call it. I didn't put nothing up. Yes, you have. You've been betting it all battle. You just didn't know it. Call it. Heads? I think we're about due to win this now. That's how gambling works, right? You lose and then you win? Yeah. And it worked this time, which means it works every time after this. Celebi! Hey! That's great! A Pokemon we can actually use our stab poison moves on to be super effective. You've never seen this before. Celebi has 100 bulk though, so it's probably not gonna die. And we are a tank, so... Seeded. Seeded. Bombs? You want it? Slimed by Sludge Bomb! You'd never see that, because Sludge Bomb sucks. Aw, shucks. Come here, Weebra! Shucks. I didn't even get to use my essence of Breaker style. Breaker, you say? Breaker, you say? People say we have too many graphics.
Break yourselves upon my body!
Break yourself upon my body. People say we have too many graphics.
Your magic shall not save you.
Your magic will not save you. That unit is called a Spellbreaker, by the way. People say we have too many graphics. You know the rules.
Vamos!
Bien hecho. Seguido.
Adiós.
Adios. I imagine that for the dev fights, they're all Karens, right? They're using their favorites rather than actually having super optimized teams. I'm looking forward to seeing what the other fights are. I have no idea why YouTube is filtering the comments for Aero God 223. It's especially mystifying because we saw them typing things normally earlier. I don't know why they're getting auto-filtered. It's very strange. But this isn't some conspiracy to force them to pay to super chat. At least not a conspiracy by me. Maybe YouTube's doing it. Two more dev fights, right? So 2 more dev fights, then I'm gonna lock the document. Then we're gonna review the document, then we're going to go to... We're gonna get the 1%, and then that's it. We're done for the day. And I guess done with Crystal Legacy until we do the tier list. Is there a Tyranitar debate? You said earlier T-Tar would be S because of his usefulness in Kanto, but I feel that if that's true, it'd probably bottom of S due to the sheer investment as ever to Tyranitar. Sure. I agree with that. Hurts him a lot that he can't go to Tyranitar before the initial Elite Four. That's a big problem. But it's not like he's dead weight before... It's not like he's dead weight before becoming Tyranitar. He's just... worse Geodude. But Geodude's really good. So Larvitar and Pupitar are definitely worse than Geodude, Graveler, Golem, but Tyranitar is better than Golem. First try? This is the power of the champion. I can't be stopped. Wouldn't T-Tar be great for all of Kanto then? Yes, which is why I think I will be giving it an S. We want to go forward, right? So the tier list is actually going to be in 2 parts. We're actually going to start by doing a live react to the official tier list by SmithPlays Pokemon. I wouldn't normally do this, but they were in the chat and they did give us permission to do it. I'd be very interested to see what their logic is for a lot of their placements, because I imagine mine will be very different. I think leading with ChatGPT is fine, right? ChatGPT is good against almost everything. Hi, welcome to our training hall. Craig! I'm trying to gain battle experience for a game I'm making based on Pokemon. Oh. I'm guessing they were paid an experience for this one. It's Craig! Thunders? How do we do against Thunders? We don't have any ground types anymore. But Jesus quad resists electric, right? Oh, this is Crazed Shadows? It's not Hidden Power Ice, is it? There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. Oh, the illness. They're not gonna pin Missile us, right? They didn't. 30 damage. I'm out of my mind. That was way too much. This is a quad resist. Keeping your eyes on the dock. So far, it's clear. Thank you. Meganium sucks. Where are we gonna put Meganium? I'm thinking B. Terrible. Passed! Is this VGC? Come here, Petra! Sucked. Two of them have Aerodactyl. B seems pretty high for Meganium. The Dragon type does help a lot. And B for a starter is horrendous. That's still really bad. So he's going to Sky attack us here. And he could Earthquake us. I don't care if he Earthquakes us. I don't care if it's quadruple. I want him to. I'm not scared. The power of the Ancients. Okay, we might actually die. Yeah, we'll die to the Earthquake after this. And here's the Earthquake. We might survive. It's gonna be close. Slug Mal'Ganis, I don't know how you didn't survive, but... it was definitely close. Did you guys know that Tyranitar has really good stats? Really good stats. It's even faster than an equally leveled Aerodactyl. There's a quick lap rock. What are we gonna do against Meganium? What are we gonna do against Meganium? Probably should go to Adios. Would have been better. Come here, Quillfish! Suck. This is how we spread the Quillfish infection. Now that they've had a taste, they can't get enough. I think Ice Beam is better because it is quadruple. But this is more fun. Bombs? You want it? Slimed by Sludge Bomb. Yeah, Ice Beam would have killed them. Come here, Quilladin! Suck. So pokey. So poisony. Bro, if you're going to tank max level dungeons, you need to be crit capped. It's unacceptable that you're tanking in gear without enough crit avoid. Is this VGC? Is this VGC? Slimed by Sludge Bomb. Suicune. The legendary Pokemon of the North? I don't think they can beat ChatGPT. This is gonna be like a 5-hit KO. I'm not scared of this at all. Yeah, with leftovers, like Lamau. I'm guessing our Thunderbolt is a 3-hit KO? And we might be faster than Suicune anyway. So I don't think we need to gamble on Zap Cannon. Let's just Thunderbolt them. Jeez, do you like Taiyaki? I love it. I can't eat it too much, though. Okay, maybe it's a 4-hit KO. Zap Cannon, please. Sure. Call it. What? Call it. Oh, didn't put nothing up. Yes, you did. You've been betting it all battle. You just didn't realize it. Call it. Is that cannon? Heads? Tails. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. I thought machines couldn't miscalculate. Porygon 2 and A tier? No, I think it's pretty bad. They might have Ice Beam. I think we're faster with Static Speed, though.
Come here, Suicune!
Suck.
Better that you die by my hand than serve as Useed's slave in death.
Misdreavus. I'm not scared of Misdreavus. Misdreavus can't do anything to us. It could, like, confuse Reyes. That's the worst it could do. Oh, it could also sing us. Are we faster with Static Speed? Could also be Quick Claw. Is this VGC? It's this VGC! I wonder what Meganium tastes like. It's probably gonna die. I don't think we needed the crit. I think it still would have died. Tyranitar has really good stats. Furball. It's not named Furball. This isn't vanilla.
I love Kanto. It's safe, familiar, eternal. When the windies of change ran across my franchise, they always brought the same thing. Steps in the right direction. But when the windies ran across other franchises, they brought something else. Progress. High-quality animations. I coveted that windy, I suppose.
I coveted that windy, I suppose. Lowering its special attack by 2 stages. Hey, Quick Claw, cool. It's almost 2 AM, so I must go to bed now. Good night, Cheese. May your next streams be blessed by lots of Mareep to count. Sick of these lazy interns. Nobody ever works a full shift. Don't think you're getting away with this unscathed. People say we have too many graphics. You can throw them onto the fire.
Damn it! If my interns abandon me, I'll never complete my research. The beds must be burned before the interns fall asleep.
Isn't that a bit much, sir?
Burn down to their frames. No one goes to sleep until our research is complete. Damn it! If my interns abandon me, I'll never complete the dev battles.
Thanks for watching. Good night. Oh man, this song sucks. That's true. Did you know that Sacred Ash is actually made of burnt interns? It's an important resource. Sacred Ash is interns! This is good data, I can use this. Here's a tip for you, Craig. Tyranitar has really good stats. I don't know if you knew that. Alright, last chance to edit the document, because I am... Oh, we know the rules? Man, Craig got off easy. I think there were too many graphics, so Craig survives. The next dev might not be so lucky, though. Mata ashita. See you tomorrow. Actual legendary beast origins, they were lab interns before the fire. I guess they didn't have flash fire. I did not do it first try. Second try? Alright, last dev battle. I should have gone to daytime for the encounter. It's fine. We'll just have to reset the clock one more time. I think this is our last trainer battle. Hi, welcome to our training hall. You may battle a trainer once per day. Uh-oh. It's the dev! SmithPlays Pokemon! Hey, what's up? Did you subscribe to their channel? They're gonna play Pokemon with us. Raikou? Raiku's inside me? HP Ice? It's not HP Ice, right? Not like this. Not like this! The ninja technique of double team. Not like this. To a KO, right? Mirror coat? Had to be some sort of negative priority, right? Venusaur! Whoops. We're probably still fine. Nah, I can't believe it. A toxic developer. 2K Omega Horn. Is this VGC? Is this VGC? It's only one resist. That's pretty good. It's probably gonna use a flying move, right? Clash of the Titans. We're definitely faster with our stat XP. So we just have to survive whatever this is. I don't think Dragonite can win a kill. Is this VGC? Is this VGC? This guy developed the game. He knows our every move. They're gonna suck us, right? And sucking is gonna undo a lot of the damage we deal. Let's just go to Ariados. He's reading the code. It really is Agent Smith. Come here, Ariados! Suck. He doesn't know it's a mere scrape. Even with a crit, it was a mere scrape. 10 gifted subs by Doll Paul. Thank you for the gracious gift of convenience. Nice 10-hit pin missile. What if we psychic them? Then it'll do more damage if they switch to Dragonite. It's probably a 3-hit KO with Psychic is what I'm guessing. But I don't know what Venusaur could do to us. I guess they could Leech Seed us. Come here, Ariados! Stop. Let's just keep Psychicking them. Are we sure that Ariados is Johto's finest? Are we sure? Feeling sick? Caesar. Wow, it's an actually good bug type. Lord. It probably has a really strong bug move to hit us with, right? Hasam reacts. We're in trouble. We're in trouble. We have Fire Punch on Tyranitar, and we're faster. Light Screen! Not flashed. Twinned. We're dead for sure. Wow. Wait, we survived. So our second Twin Needle has hit the Meganium. I don't think Steel Wing kills us, even with +2. But they increase the power of Steel Wing, right? We actually might die. Adios. But at this point, even with Light Screen, I think it dies to Fire Punch. Instead of quadruple, it's just double. There's no way it survives this. Yeah. Quadruple. They have 3 more Pokemon. This is pretty bad. This is pretty bad. I think we're gonna need a Rock Slide Flinch. That is not what we needed. That's a disaster. It's a disaster. Depends what his remaining Pokemon are. That's so bad. Depends what their remaining Pokemon are. It's not inconceivable, but we're definitely at a disadvantage. I'm imagining they have Typhlosion, because they had Meganium as well. We're in huge trouble. I think we lose because we didn't have leftovers. If we had leftovers, we'd be able to survive this Thunder Punch. I think we win. I didn't even call it. If their last Pokemon is Typhlosion, as I suspect, Quillfish kills them. Oh, it's Dragonite. But we're faster than Dragonite. With both of our Pokemon. Because we're fine. Did you guys know that Tyranitar has extremely good stats? You can kind of just do whatever. I don't really think they can stop you. Not even the developer can stop you. I lost. Not so zesty. You know the rules. You think just because you're the lead dev? Sorry, man. I really enjoyed the game, but this is for the Koga rematch, okay?
Vamos!
Bien hecho. Seguido.
Adiós.
Adios. Alright, hopefully the developer doesn't see me executing his virtual avatar in stunning 4K. But I think his virtual avatar did deserve it. The ninja technique of double team. Dodge this! Good morning from Indiana, welcome! If only there was a type that was immune to dragon. Yeah. Think they'll ever add a type that's immune to dragon? They might. But it doesn't exist in this gen, right? Maybe in, like, the future. Something that could happen.
So come, all you traitors. Come with all your fairies and megas. In the end, none can escape the one true Gen.
I kind of feel like fairy types wouldn't save you from the one true Gen. Heard that somewhere, not sure where though. Okay, we did get healed, as in we healed ourselves. I think we're ready for the document review. What beats do we want for the document review? Pallet Town, maybe? I like Pallet Town. Oh no, the Pokemon Lab. Pokemon Lab, for sure. Here we go. Alright, I'm locking the document. I believe it has been reviewed. Let's reviewing together. This should work? Yes, it does! Look at that! First try. Hey, Cheese, why didn't you use Furred? Don't judge me! Only the goddess may judge me. The best starter, it's not saying much though. I mean, they did buff it. This. Are we completing the next? Was this new? See if we can find new things. From my point of view, the chat is evil. These are all, I think. This one on the right is new, I think. No, we've seen this. Adios. Oh, this is new. Small Lugia is also new. This has got to be by Agent Ash, right? It looks like a Lugia, but it also looks like Cheems. Excellent. Alright, let's see what ChatGPT has to say. Why is Lugia a Psychic type and not a Water type Pokemon? ChatGPT. Lugia's typing as a Psychic flying Pokemon rather than a Water type is primarily due to its role and abilities in the Pokemon games and lore. Lugia is often associated with the sea and is known as the diving Pokemon, leading many to assume it might have a water typing. However, its psychic typing reflects its mystical and psychic powers, such as its ability to communicate telepathically and its control over the ocean's winds.
Additionally, Lugia's design incorporates elements of avian and dragon-like features, which align more closely with the psychic flying typing rather than water. Its psychic typing allows it to learn a variety of moves associated with mental abilities and telekinesis, adding depth to its character and gameplay mechanics. While Lugia's association with the sea might suggest a water typing, its psychic flying typing ultimately reflects its broader range of abilities and characteristics within the Pokemon universe. What a bunch of crap. It should be water flying. Oh, is that the old Lugia one? More ChatGPT. There's so much ChatGPT. I guess it's free content. Jeez, how do I defeat Weezing? Porygon 2, I suggest using psychic powers. Oh, is that actually what it says from ChatGPT? How do I defeat Weezing using Porygon 2? Defeating Weezing with Porygon 2 can be quite manageable with the right strategy. Weezing is a poison-type Pokemon known for its high defense and special defense stats. Porygon 2, on the other hand, is a normal-type Pokemon with access to a variety of moves. Here's a strategy you could use. 1. Type advantage. Remember that Weezing is a poison-type Pokemon, which means it's weak against Psychic-type moves. Porygon 2 can learn Psychic-type moves like Psychic or Psybeam, which can deal super effective damage to Weezing. This is mostly okay, except it does not have high special defense. Yeah. It has fairly poor special defense. This is actually... like, the advice ends up being okay, but part of it is just wrong. And if you don't know that it's wrong, you're gonna get tricked. AI must be destroyed. Oh, it's the same one, but easier to see. Who's this? Usain? Or Wallace? I have no idea who this guy is. They all look the same to me. I'm sorry. Like, all of these fancy collector guys, like Usain, Lawrence III, whoever that is, Juan, did I say Wallace before? I guess, again, and, like, they all look the same to me. Like, I don't know what his name was, Garabon or Gilabos or something.
If you want something done right, leave it to a human.
Human names all sound the same to me. Oh. Japanese voice actor, Takeshi Kaga. Don't tell Kaga we don't like his character. It's Kaga! Uh-oh. This is what they deserve. Boxed. Forever. We have seen these. I think below this is new. Flowers for Lady Erika! Oh, I guess we killed her. Unfortunate. Hey, it's a Rafflesia. Pants. And you actually edited the pants, so you had to both make the pants and edit them on. That's a lot of work. Pants! I could use pants. 99 tailoring! Well, I guess in Warcraft it'd be 350. 350 tailoring! I could use pants. Hola. How'd you do this? The clothing texture is so good. By Chrome, right? Wow. Oh, Dios. I wish we had this before we started. I definitely would have added it. Maybe we can add it to the, a lot of... Yeah, this must have taken a long time. Maybe we can add it for the rankings, although I don't really know when it would come up. Ooh. Oh, man. I cry every time. Stunning 4K executions. Hopefully you guys will forgive me for having this execution scene be in green screen. I did this for two reasons. One,
I didn't want to bother the cameraman and actually make him come film with me at 4 a.m. in the park. I'm not gonna do that. And 2, I think that bystanders might be a little concerned that we were staging a fake execution in a public space. I don't think saying like, oh, it's for a YouTube video would make people less worried. So, ended up doing that part in a green screen. Please forgive me. Is it that bright by 4 a.m.? I had to walk over. It was about an hour away, so it ended up being about 5 a.m. Bird Keeper Hank. That Pokemon ain't right. Small Celebi. We had to wait 24 hours. 24 hours for this. 24 hours for this. Au revoir. Oh, wow. Celebi. It's sunny, but I'm all wet. Oh, this has got to be Alyo, right? Adios. I can't believe it. We do have the execution, right? We have the aftermath.
Well done. You've defeated my Pokemon. But you haven't defeated me. I'm just kidding. I know the rules. You die in the game, you die in real life. Vamos! Bien hecho, becario.
Adiós.
Legado terminado. Adios. Not only does this look super good, they had to have done this within about an hour? How did they do this so quickly? They're in the chat. Alyo is here. This is incredible. How did you do this in such a short time? Because you didn't know this would happen. I mean, maybe you figured that we would execute him, but I don't know if you knew there would be a custom execution. Excellent. And here's just a buff Adios. I don't actually know Spanish, so I don't know if Legado is correct. Bugcatcher Rob! Rob the robot! Surely since Crystal Legacy is an updated version of Crystal Giraffe, it can now evolve into me, right? It cannot. Is this a new small? I don't remember this one. I know that we already had a small giraffe rig. She's Take My Son. I heard he has good stats. Well, he has good stats eventually after his training arc. I think he's worse than Geodude for the majority of the game. But I think we've seen that there is enough to fight in Kanto that Tyranitar, I think, does make it into S. Farigiraf is new. Excellent scaling on Farigiraf. I think Cheese's team doesn't look anything like this. Okay, so this is Crystal Legacy how ChatGPT intended. I know that Severed is for sure correct, because in the part of the actual Sekiro graphic that you don't see, they do say Terminado for Severed. But I don't know if Legado is correct. ChatGPT, what's the best team for Pokemon Crystal Legacy playthrough? Legato... It's Terminado, not Terminada. Uh-oh. I'm sorry. It's my mistake.
This is a difficult video for me to make.
It's a difficult video for me to make. We have 2 separate apologies.
The future is not written.
Rampant sexism. Maybe, so... But what if I did... Legad X? Terminad X. How about that? How about that? Actually, it's Twitter. Let's see what ChatGPT suggests for our team here. What is the best team for a Pokemon Crystal Legacy playthrough? Choosing the best team for a Pokemon Crystal Legacy playthrough can depend on personal preference, but here's a well-rounded team that covers a variety of types and includes some of the strongest and most versatile Pokemon in the game. 1. Typhlosion. As a Fire-type starter, Typhlosion provides excellent coverage with its Fire-type moves and learns powerful moves like Flamethrower and Thunder Punch. It's a reliable choice throughout the game. I agree. 2. Ampharos. Mareep can be found early in the game and evolves into Ampharos, an Electric-type powerhouse. Ampharos has high special attack and learns moves like Thunder Punch and Signal Beam for good coverage. Signal Beam does not exist in this game, so this is incorrect. 3. Espeon Umbreon. Eevee can evolve into either Espeon or Umbreon depending on the time of day. Espeon is a strong psychic type with high special attack, while Umbreon is a sturdy dark type with high defense and special defense. Both are excellent choices depending on your team's needs. I strongly disagree with this. Espeon is totally fine, but it's great value Alakazam. You should definitely get Alakazam instead. It's just better, and Umbreon sucks. Umbreon is terrible for a playthrough. Don't use Umbreon. Number 4, Gyarados. While it requires some effort to obtain as you need to catch and evolve a Magikarp, Gyarados is well worth it. It's a water flying type with great attack and access to powerful moves like Waterfall and Earthquake. This is like half true. The thing that makes Gyarados okay in this game is that you have the guaranteed encounter, which requires no effort. And although Gen 2 Gyarados is the weakest that Gyarados has ever been because it lost its special attack and it doesn't yet have physical water, it's still okay. I'd probably give it like an A because they did actually give it physical flying moves. However, citing Waterfall here is not good, because although Waterfall is in this game and it has been buffed, you should still just use Surf. So I disagree with this as well. Number 5, Heracross. This bug-fighting type Pokemon is incredibly powerful and can be caught by headbutting trees in certain locations. It has high attack and learns strong moves like Mega Horn and Close Combat. I would like to know what these certain locations are. Early game, right? Ilex Forest? Mega Horn is true, Close Combat is not in this game, so I disagree with this. Lapras. Lapras is a versatile water-ice type with high HP and good defensive stats. It can learn a wide range of moves, including Ice Beam, Surf, and Thunderbolt, making it useful against many different types of Pokemon. This isn't, like, wrong, but if you can only choose 6 and you're only using one water type, I wouldn't use Lapras. Lapras is C tier for sure. It is very sturdy, but you know what's incredibly sturdy? Pokemon that go first and kill the opponent, which I think far outclasses whatever Lapras can bring you. So I agree with the first point, and that's about it. I think ChatGPT still has a long way to go. When are they gonna release ChatGPT Z? I actually like the animations of Emerald, their efficient use of resource. Oh. This is so sad. This is so sad. Look how much worse these are. Pedro looks okay. Nah, the crystal sprites are so much better. Although, if I'm being honest, I think I prefer the Emerald animations utilizing squash and stretch. Not only is it a better use of resources, but I think it looks better too. Okay, the only one that actually looks better is Spheal. Spheal looks very good. But like, this is an exception, right? Haunter also looks okay. Yeah, the running with the Zoomer looks alright. Some of them are okay. It's just that overall, I think they're definitely worse. And keep in mind, right, these weren't even in Ruby and Sapphire. We had to wait for the updated third version. Third version. For this. Is this also by Alyo? It has to be, right? There's no way there's some other comic out there about Claire getting wrecked by Headbutt Paraflinch Kingdra. This has to be a custom. If Alyo's still here, do you know Japanese? Because this is correct. And it looks correct, too. How'd you like my Zutsuki? It's Headbutt. All of this without Serene Grace. You had to look it up? This was correct. I mean, more correct than, I mean, like, perfectly correct. Not like my horrible fake Spanish. All of this without Serene Grace. Excellent. Stunning 4K executions. Let's make sure we're not missing anything. GG. We did win. We know there's the convenient depths, right? I wonder if they added more content to the depths. I think the depths is dead content. Oh. Hey, Cheese, what baby Pokemon do you like? Well, not Pichu. Spliffing Brit, going to sleep? I'm in good spirits. Good night, thanks for watching. Are they forming a pattern? Maybe they are. That's why they're telling me to zoom out. Do they form a pattern? No. I don't think so. It's a long way up. It's a long way up. We've seen everything. Oh, wait, no, there's like a space elevator. What? Okay, let's climb this elevator from the beginning. The interns are relaxing at this pool, and then we go up the elevator. Oh, people wanted a Yik playthrough, right? The elevator began to move, vibrating with motion. Oh, it's a slide. Okay. It's a water slide. The water slide began to move, vibrating with motion. Whee! He'll get his chance someday, Vaporeon. We can actually do this, right? Whee! Oh, it's locked. Otherwise, the Nintendo Wii. Are we sure this is a lifeguard? Can we see the earnest one? Ernest goes to Olivine? 70% Rotten Tomatoes. Ernest was played by a hologram. Viewers that go to the left, highly recommend it. No Ampharos were harmed in the making of this movie. We did get the secret potion. Reminds you of Action Park in New Jersey. Hey. The great adversary of poolside safety. That's why they sealed him in the Darkstone. I think we've seen everything on this tab, right? The Burn Tower. ChatGPT is new. ChatGPT is new. This wasn't here before. It's so smooth. I did know that Tyranitar has good start. Porygon 2 was added to the team. I guess Booster's still here for moral support. Okay, let me know if I missed anything on this tab. I think we've gone over everything, but if you added something and I didn't cover it, please let me know and we'll go back and view it. Gotta make sure I'm at 100 zoom here. Here we go. ChatGPT name is new. They'll say Porygon 2. I like the... What is this holy font for Quilladin? Looks really good. You added something to the depths? The depths of the tab we were just on? Is it the Pichu? Or is it something else? Oh, there's a new small for Gengar. Never forget Buster. Okay, we did see the Pichu, okay. National Park is on this one, right? New small for Hoot Hoot 2? Oh, you're right. It's got heterochromia. It must be an anime character. Let's see. They added new things to the park. These Leddybo were not there before. Thought you could hide from me. I know exactly what kind of route that is. It's a big route. Big route? Are we underground? Because we've got a Leaf Stone, we've got the Big Bone. We've got the hard stone. Fossils. Oh, we're actually going below the park. They completely overhauled the park. This is completely new.
I will bring honor to my father and my kingdom.
Light, guide my path. It's said that those who see Ho-Oh have their dreams come true. Well, here's Joey. We do have both fossils. I guess this is the Gen 4 Underground. Hours of digging, I haven't found anything! Can't wait for my turn to dig. Guys, Megas are back. Megas are back. Megas are back! But don't tell them that. 99% of miners quit before they strike gold. Just keep digging, you can do it. Speaking of which, we are going to try and hit a 1% after this. Oh no, how... I guess we're in the Nevada desert. Is this the Ore region? Surely everybody knows about this, right? For any of you Zoomers who perhaps don't know. So, back in the day, video games almost died. There was a big video game bubble, people were investing. We're talking about like the 80s. And then E.T., the tie-in to the Spielberg movie, was made into a game. The game was so bad, it basically destroyed consumer confidence in video games across the nation of the United States. Video games almost ended. However, they were saved by a mysterious company from the East that put out quality games. Don't tell Miyamoto. So they had a bunch of these Atari cartridges, the ET ones, and they basically just dumped them in a landfill in the desert. And it did become a very good Angry Video Game Nerd episode, so that's that story. If you want to learn more, be sure to watch that AVGN episode, back when he was good. Man, he really fell off. Okay, it's literally the Sinnoh Underground. Dig dar dig, dig dar dig, dig dar dig.
Trio, trio, trio.
Before Screenwave? Screenwave or Psywave, which is worse? Tough question. Dig dar dig, dig dar dig.
Trio, trio, trio.
I like the strength boulders. I don't know what this is. I want to say this is from Gower Plain, but I don't think that's true. I imagine this was probably made by Chrome, right? Okay, you're also mystified. Oh, it's a cave entrance. But it's not quite placed correctly. I don't think we can actually go into the cave, though. There we go. Okay. Yeah, it's just a cave entrance. I wonder what's inside the cave. I guess it's a mystery. I don't think we can actually go inside. Maybe in Crystal Lake, maybe in Crystal Clear. I think we've explored the entire underground, right? Excellent work on the underground. Okay, resources. Chrome did make most of it, and Ash helped as well. Well done. The park is on this tab, right? So this is the list by the testers. And this is the list by the creator. We are gonna do a live react to this. Steelix in S, really? 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 Jumpluff, Crowbat, well, we're gonna have some disagreements. We're gonna have some disagreements. Braki in S? No way. I think we just have very different criteria. I agree with this. Really? Butterfree in C. Ours are gonna look so different. Let's just really, really rapid fire this. I have no idea what their criteria is. I have no idea what their criteria is. So we might actually end up agreeing on them once I actually hear what their criteria is. But I'm just gonna go agree or disagree for all of them really quickly. Hard agree. Probably disagree. Agree, agree. Probably disagree. Agree, agree, agree. Agree, agree, agree. Disagree. 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 Kairos, agree. Maybe I'll say the Pokemon name too. Victory Bell, disagree. Jumpluff, disagree. Crobat, disagree. Rhydon, agree. Machamp, disagree slightly. Lantern, disagree. Scyther, agree. Steelix, disagree. Dragonite, disagree. Giraffarig. Disagree. Windy, disagree. Typhlosion, disagree. Boober, agree. Showers, disagree. Tentacruel, agree. Thunders, agree. Espeon, agree. Ampharos, agree. Erebu, agree. Magneton, agree. Electro, disagree. Lizardon! I actually don't know where this is available, so I can't agree or disagree. I'm guessing this is Ice Path. Disagree. Ninetales, disagree. Ninetales sucks. Meganium, disagree. Clefable, agree. Barriardo. I don't know where this is available, so I can't comment. Oh, Korizaru! Agree with the fire type buffs. Pidgeot, disagree. Pidgeot sucks. Skarmory, disagree. Xatu, disagree. Quagsire, disagree. Kabutops, disagree. Feraligatr, disagree. Lapras, disagree. Seeking, disagree. Golduck, disagree. Wise and Quillfish, the best Pokemon in the game. Blastoise, I also don't know where it is, so I can't comment. Vileplume, disagree. Ursaring, disagree. The King and the Queen, agree. Don't know where Venusaur is obtainable, so I don't know. Piloswine. I don't know how strongly it got buffed, but I probably disagree. Politoed, disagree. Raichu, disagree. Misdreavus, disagree. Sneasel, disagree. Murkrow, disagree. Gligar, disagree. Booster, agree. Gallop, disagree. Muck, disagree. Weezing, disagree. Donphan, agree. Nyorobon, disagree. Miltank and Tauros, agree. Dodrio, agree. Fearow, agree. Ledian, disagree. Executor, maybe agree? Blossom, disagree. Blissey, disagree. Sudowoodo in B, disagree. Disagree. Togetic, disagree. Raticate, agree. Ultachi, agree. Ditto, disagree. Kangaskhan, agree. Marowak, agree. Dugong, agree. It's me, Omastar! Sure, agree. Cloyster, agree. Like, I mean, if this is C tier, sure. Same for Kingler, and for Octillery, and for Mantine. I love Gen 1. If Espeon is great value Alakazam, Hypno is dollar store Alakazam, right? Morphon! Sure, agree. Fighting Trio, I agree. No, Smeargle is horrendous, disagree. Macargo is horrendous, disagree. Corsola is horrendous, disagree. Chabok is terrible, disagree. Gramble has a lot of attack, sure. Persian's really fast, sure. I mean, Dunsparce hard counters Kingdra. If Dunsparce hard counters Kingdra, and Kingdra is in S, why is Dunsparce down here? This list doesn't make any sense. Wigglytuff, disagree. God awful. I actually do agree with Adios. Sandslash is okay, sure. Sure, agree. Low use? Yeah, Gen 2 Azumarill is really bad. Terrible. Parasect is also terrible. So, yeah, agree. Agree. I'm wondering why Fortress is so low. Because it actually has pretty good attack, right? And he definitely values defense. So I'm wondering why Fortress is so low. I'd have to watch the video. Yeah, Tangela sucks. Farfetch sucks. Why is Dugtrio so low? Very curious. Noctowl is balls, so I agree. I think Butterfree's a lot better than this. But Spear sucks, so yeah, Spear is here. Apom also sucks, yep. And Unknown is terrible. Although I think they did buff it a little bit. And Lickitung and Delibird are both atrocious. So I think I disagree with like 70 to 80% of it, but... Oh, Dugtrio is actually A, he forgot it was in Union Cave. Okay, yeah, so I agree with Dugtrio then. But I also have no idea what their criteria is. So it's very possible that after hearing how they rank things, I actually agree with everything. We'll find out next time. And I imagine we play in very different ways. Are we going to the park? The park's at the bottom, right? The park.
Okay, there's got to be new things in the park. There's something wrong with... There's a disturbance in the code. Oh, hey, it's Weebra! We just beat you in the trainer house. You put up a good fight. Completely forgot about Dugtrio. So then he does value availability. If it changes so much based on being available in Union Cave. You've been here the whole time! I'm excited to hear their reasoning for all of these. But I think I'm a lot more strict with my... I don't know about strict, but... my rankings are probably a bit more... I don't know what the right adjective is. But maybe specific? I look for very specific things. I want available, I want fast, and I want strong. You need those criteria. This Yanma Swarm. It's so cute, but it's so bad. Maybe particular. What if we zoom out in the park? Is there something... Is it just the glitch disturbance? It's the glitch disturbance. And he's flying up there. New green glitches when? Who knows? Who knows? You watched your execution intently? I'm sorry that we had to brutally execute you in stunning 4K, but you know the rules. No exceptions. Glitches in Yanma are new. Good additions. Official testers. Were you an official tester? This looks quite similar to the personal list. In fact, I think all these top ones are the same, right? I'm wondering why Kingdra is ranked so highly. I'm very curious. A lot of these are pretty similar. Man, why the Butterfree hate? Justice for Butterfree. Is Cloyster really that bad? Why is Aerodactyl so high? Aerodactyl got a lot of buffs. Got a lot of buffs. But I don't know if it's a top 5. Maybe if they didn't gate it behind late Johto badge. I think if you could revive it immediately with the other fossils as soon as you got Surf, then maybe. Maybe it'd be S? I don't know if it's this good. But I have to look into its huge buffs. I don't doubt that it's good. I'm not sure it's this good, though. I'm not sold. Like, I don't think Aerodactyl will go here, but not Alakazam. They should probably swap. Meganium's an S. Can we really trust these guys? Wobbuffet's an S. Can we really trust these guys? Who do they think they are? The devs? Because I think Wobbuffet's trash. And I said Wobbuffet was the best Pokemon in Stadium 2, so you know I'm not biased against Wobbuffet. That's the same list. Is there anything here? If there's something hidden at the bottom here, then I haven't seen it yet. This is the break room. I don't know if the break room has been updated. I feel like these nachos are new. That might just be my imagination, though. Did this one have sunglasses before? I think it's the standard break room. Looks so fun. The new water slide was added to the first tab. And then in memoriam. Is this new? Ah, the VOD itself dying. All gym leaders, various years until 1999. Taken out by the power of Adios. Bugsy tried to warn everyone after Faulkner was slain, but no one took him seriously. Also Koga, but he deserved it, true. Who weeps for Koga? Not me. Ceiling fans in the pool area are new, okay. Why does that intern lady complain when the interns have a break room? Yeah. Why does she complain? She's so selfish. Doesn't she know that when you work at a major tech company, they have all these amenities? Meals at the facility, video games, fridges full of beer? They do it because they care about you, and they want you to feel like a family while you're at work. They definitely don't do it because they want you to work overtime willingly and sacrifice your personal life. That's not why they do it. Don't tell the labor board. This is new. This is new. Rojo Maestro. Is this Sword Saint Red? This has to be Sword Saint Red. Vamos! Are we sure I'm not a Spanish speaker? The whole interface. Yeah. In stunning 4K. I have to say, I appreciate the extra work to put the full stagger bar at the top. I will admit, when I was making the red execution scene, I was really tired and I was running out of time. So the only thing I put was the health bar. I didn't put the stagger, I didn't put the inventory, I didn't do any of that. I just put the name. Swords Dance Saint Red, that's it. Maybe the interns have outclassed me. Oh, it should be on the inside, okay. Fixed it. Staggered. I think that's everything for the document, right? Thank you to all of the interns for the wonderful artwork. Lots of effort went into this, for sure. Excellent. Alright. We are approaching the end. The last thing we have to do is hit the 1% encounter. Once we hit the 1% encounter, we are done. That's what we're gonna do. Makes me wonder, are you gonna stream the Elden Ring DLC? How many times? How many times do I have to answer this? How many times do I have to answer this? It's endless. How many times is this gonna call me? It's endless!
Jigsaw. Here we go again.
It's endless! Oh, probably not. I'm not planning to, no. Regarding the Elden Ring DLC.
Are you taking good care of your Pokemon? You have to be good to your partners. Yesterday, a wild Ghastly slipped away from me in front of my kid. I was feeling down about it until he shared his Pokeballs with me. That sure made my day. You call your mom sometimes too.
Just endless. We have to go to Day for Dayquil, right?
That's just a hoot hoot. I never got a shiny. Oh. Another hoot hoot. Ralph is merely a puppet for the Quillfish now. They're biting like crazy. Mike, what is this encounter rate? Low percentage Rattata. I don't need this thing. I can't believe Cheese is running to AI content to boost his views. You do what you have to survive in the creative industry, okay? They won't be able to keep up with us. Not when we shift into maximum overquill. I knew I should have sprung for the turbo. Ralph is a Quillfish zealot. My life for Quillfish. All for the Empire. And Taro, pin missile. I don't know. I'm not really thinking about this. Aren't we all zealots of convenience? Alright, let's go to... We want Dayquil. First try. Second try. It's a trickier input than you think, because you have to mash A to get to here. Then you have to not mash A, and then you have to press down. How long until jerk? I've already surrendered. I've already surrendered. There will be no jerk today. I sacrificed everything for you guys. Everything. No jerk. It's how much I care about this job, okay? Cheese, do you like Pokemon? Go ahead and check out that mainline games tier list. Has a lot of dislikes, I wonder why. Alright. We don't really have a way to weaken these enemies, right? But I think we can just toss balls until we catch them. Do we have a move that could possibly weaken them? Like a really weak move? Swagger could cause them to hurt themselves. We'll just toss balls. We'll catch them. I think they're at a lower level. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. You quote the step in the right direction part of the legend segment so much I have no idea. A step in the right direction. Into this 1% encounter! No, it's just a Dodrio. Well, once we hit the 1%, it's over. At this point, we are actually faster than Dodrio. Just had to be double their level. ChatGPT, how do you get a 1% encounter? I suggest searching in the tall grass. Thanks for nothing. Is it true the best pizza place in Japan is in Olivine City? I've never been to Olivine City, so I cannot confirm or deny. If you want the stronger 1%, it's right outside Mount Silver. Sure, right?
I mean, may as well. It's not really any extra work. The question is, do we still get the same music? No. I like this music better. The strongest 1% is the shiny Hitmontop from the Lucky Egg. Is Lucky Egg a... Or is it Odd Egg? 1%? It's just a Chabo. As we come to the end of this Odd Egg, I thought you were a dev. How could you get a minor detail wrong? %? That's Chavo. Just the video editor? I was gonna show mercy. I'm done being merciful. Just the video editor. Well, that means you saw the video at the end, so you are responsible. You're fired. But don't be too sad.
Hello, intern. I've received your anonymous exit survey. You want to leave? Well, don't let me stop you. But on your way out, be sure to pick up your generous severance package. Our severance package is one of the main hooks for employment here at the YTC Institute, so go ahead and claim yours.
Be happy to.
Don't be shy. It's right there.
Fresh meat!
Yes, our severance package is one of a kind. Limb from limb! Please consider leaving a positive Glassdoor review.
Hooked. If you didn't want to get hooked, why'd you walk in a straight line? Well, how about you edit the video so you don't get horribly dismembered? We'll get a 1% encounter someday, guys. We're definitely over the encounter rate. We haven't seen a single 1%? Still true. Gotta run back the sexism graphic or that one targeted? It's not fair. These baseless accusations. It's not fair.
The future is not written.
Why would I have this graphic unless I already knew I would need it? Maybe it is fair. Difficult video for me to make. Maybe I need a video editor. It's the 1% grind again. This time, we're gonna do it. Stream doesn't end till we get a 1%. That's just a chabo. Stream doesn't end until we get a 1%. I want the Dayquil. We're trying to get a Cyndaquil, okay? The 1%? That's just a chabo. How many of these do we have to slay? I would wade through an ocean of Charbok corpses, if only it'll let me catch a Cyndaquil. Red fight when? Bait used to be believable. Bait used to be believable. Just like this 1% encounter. It's just a Charbok. We can actually count with PP, right? Psychics and Thunderbolts each get a kill.
We're definitely over 100 encounters. Not just today, but overall we are. $1%? That's just a ponytail. Worthless. Gen 2 has the best super effective noise. Gen 2 has the best a lot of stuff. Why do the games get worse? $1%? That's just a ponytail. No shinies, no 1%. Let's actually move Icy Wind down. I'm just probably never going to use that. Gen 3 objectively has the best Ice Beam sound. Okay. $1%? It's just a gallop. Did you know that according to a recent Gallup poll, people agree that Rapidash is terrible? You probably do believe that, because Rapidash is terrible. It's always been bad. The 1%? The 1%? No, it's just a Chabok. Will you finally rest in a grateful region after the stream? It's possible. The 1%? The 1%? That's just Dodrio. Whatever this 1% guy is, they're definitely gonna get penalized for availability. This is awful. Oh my goodness, this is awful! The 1%? No, it's just a Dodrio. Well, having seen, I think, almost everything Legacy has, I don't think we missed any important story beats or battles. What are people's impressions? Mine are overall extremely positive. I think they changed enough to make it a much better experience while remaining faithful. It's just a Chabok. I think there's a bit too much evasion cheese. I think that's really frustrating, but I think the devs have said there's not really many other strategies that NPCs can use, so that's why they keep doing it. At least they buffed Feint Attack. I'm fine with Koga doing it, because that's literally his entire gimmick, but lots of random evasion cheese, which is really annoying. The 1%? That's just a Dodrio. Do you prefer HGSS or this? Probably still HGSS, but I don't really know if that's a fair comparison. They're pretty different. Because this, of course, has Gen 2 mechanics, while HGSS has Gen 4 mechanics. And also Gen 4 is made by like a company, and this ROM hack was just made by a couple passionate fans. The 1%? That's just a Dodrio. I think I would say this is the definitive way to play Gen 2 at the moment. Haven't played Crystal Clear yet, but I imagine that Crystal Clear is just very different than vanilla Gen 2, so I don't really think it's comparable. I also haven't played Crystal Clear, so I can't say whether it's better or worse, but I'd imagine that I'll end up liking this a lot more than Crystal Clear. It's just a Chabok. Gotta do HGSS Legacy?
I'm not really sure what you would change in HGSS. Pretty much just the level curve, I think. I think that's it. You think Pokemon trainers using legendaries breaks the immersion? I thought it was fine. It's not like random trainers have it, right? Very important trainers have them. And it is explained. That didn't bother me at all. The 1%? That's just a chavo. Oh, and I guess availability changes as well for HGSS. Remove the forced legendary plots for HGSS. I like those in HGSS, though. The 1%? It's just a ponytail. How can one person be so unlucky? How can one person be so unlucky? It's not fair. The 1%? It's just a Gallop. Did you know that according to a recent Gallup poll, most respondents agree that Rapidash sucks? Crystal Clear has like 20 starters. You think I'll like it even more than normal GSC? I really don't know that much about Crystal Clear. I didn't know much about Legacy either. That's why I had the poll initially. I think this was the correct choice, though, because I hear that Crystal Clear is very different than Vanilla, and this just feels like Vanilla Plus. That's just a chavo. Do you feel that having to train Terriblemons hindered your experience? Not particularly. As underwhelming as some of our teammates were, they at least weren't completely useless because of stat XP. We definitely relied a lot on the Tyranitar carry at the end, though. Just because half our team is kinda bad. If I was playing solo, I probably would have just used good Pokemon, but I imagine the viewers like seeing bad Pokemon. It's just a Gallop. Do you know that according to a recent Gallup poll, most respondents agree Rapidash is terrible? You enjoy seeing our favorites? It was nice to be able to at least semi-seriously use Ariados. I'm not gonna say it's good. It's definitely not good. But it's definitely better than Vanilla. In Vanilla, it's like unusably bad. And in this, it's just really bad, which is a huge upgrade. What's extreme speed in Japanese? It's Godspeed. 1%? That's just a Dodrio. Dunsparce had to be on the team after the Dun video? I mean, we did the experiment, okay? Hopefully, Dunsparce researchers have been appeased, okay? We repeated the experiment, like, what, 4 times? I love a thing a guy once said, when you meet competitive, you realize it's not about using things you like, it's about outspeed and kill first. Well, I'm gonna say this. I actually don't think that's what competitive is like. Now, let me be clear. Not crystal clear, because we're playing Crystal Legacy. My tier list criteria is very different than competitive. In competitive, stall, defensive strategies are perfectly valid. In fact, there's many Pokemon where it's just impossible to outspeed and one-shot them. So competitive is very, very different than my in-game tier lists. Very, very different. And people think that I hate stall strategies because
all of my in-game tier lists say that defensive Pokemon are bad. I actually really like stall strategies. I played a Warlock in World of Warcraft, who was my first character. But for in-game, no. It probably will be a future video where I talk about how, in competitive, the main thing you try to do during a battle is gain an advantage, right? It starts at the team building stage, and then once you're actually in the battle, it's all about trying to get minor advantages through strategic switching and move choices until eventually you get to a point where you can boost your stats, and once you have an overwhelming advantage, you just roll over the rest of your opponent's team and they can't stop you. That's what it's like in singles, mostly, unless you're actually running a stall team. But in single player, you start with an overwhelming advantage, right? You're already way stronger than your opponent. You're probably higher level, you have stats and EV, you have stat XP and EV that the opponents don't have, and you're probably just using better Pokemon, right? Because the opponent tends to just use random garbage, and you can just use starters or other Pokemon that tend to just be ahead of the power curve. So why are you wasting your time with, like, these random stall things? Just kill them! The best Pokemon strategy, just kill them. Now, the only reason not to just kill them would be if you don't want to. If that's not the playstyle you enjoy. But people act as if stall or like support moves allow you to win against unwinnable odds, and that's just not true. Almost always, in-game at least, using defensive strategies or trying to get fancy just ends up putting you in a worse position. It's not even about taking damage and dying. That's rarely a concern. It's that if the opponent gets turns, they can use the ninja technique of double team, they can use the ninja technique of pocket sand, they can alter their own stats, they can alter your stats, they can status you. A bunch of incredibly annoying crap can happen if you try and win through stall, whereas if you actually use strong offensive Pokemon, you can just kill them before they do anything. And you can do that, and the defense, the argument against that would be that that's not possible. But it is possible. In pretty much every Pokemon game, just by using the best Pokemon. So just kill them, it's the best strategy. And if you think you can't just kill them, you're using the wrong Pokemon. It's just a Gallop. Did you know in a recent Gallop poll, the majority of respondents agreed Rapidash is terrible? Do you prefer mouse or keyboard or controller? Controller for sure. I hate mouse and keyboard. I think we only have one more PP before we have to heal. So that'll be 30 encounters without hitting the 1%. The 1%? It's just a chopple. Never lucky, man. Have I heard of Pokemon Black and White 3 Genesect? It's a hack ROM of Pokemon Crystal that takes place in Unova. Despite the difficulty, it's a cool experience seeing how it adapted Unova to Crystal. I don't like Genesect. I already have Scizor. I know it says Genesis. Are you telling me that Genesis does what Chris don't? That's terrible. Never mind. Oh, cheese? Ha! Tweet actually text. Yeah, it's me, Jose. Hey, listen, my Pidgeot stick has this really delicious aroma. That aroma gets my appetite going. I ran into a wild Dodrio. I was trying to catch it, but it took off faster than I thought it would. It was a bit disappointing. Be seeing you. What a freak. Yeah, so that was 30 encounters. So we're definitely over encounter rate, collectively. You saved me! Hey! Who, me? You still don't own a Sega CD? No? What are you waiting for? Nintendo to make one? Wrong answer, buddy. Show 'em. Did I get the lines right or close enough? I hope so. I don't know if that's an official Sega CD commercial, or just the AVGN one. 1%? That's just a drill. I don't own a Sega Saturn. I sure hope nobody shows up and beats me up for it. Not Mike Matei. Still no 1%. Nope. How can one person be so unlucky? Angry man-child complains online about not being able to get a 1% encounter when he has the most privileged, one of the most privileged jobs in the world. I will say this. Apparently, the mayor of Meguro City, one of the wards of Tokyo, he lives near, or he has properties near one of my friends, not the cameraman. So you got this guy whose job is being the mayor, and yet he also generates passive income by owning buildings and parking lots. Whenever I feel like saying YouTuber is a fake job, I can remind myself, at least I'm not like a landlord. I think YouTuber actually is more of a job than owning a parking lot. It's just a Gallup. Do you know that in a recent Gallup poll, most respondents agreed that Rapidash sucks and should have 130 base speed? I'm not gonna say that YouTuber is a real job, but it's more of a real job than some real jobs, if you know what I mean. Real talk. I do actually have to do some things. Gotta open up Adobe Premiere Pro. The 1%? Yeah, it's just a Gallup. Is this why Cheese thinks Lords are bad? Maybe it is. Maybe it's why I'm rating Ike 2 stars. Spoilers, even though he's in all the 2-star graphics. Oh, it's just a Gallup. Did you know that in a recent Gallup poll, the majority of respondents agreed that Rapidash sucks and should have 130 base speed? Your job is real, you swear? A likely story. Society has a weird fixation on the definition of real job, like they want me to suffer. Look, this is fun, okay? When you're in trouble, what do? You get help. Do these people want me to suffer? Is Tellius next? It's definitely the next Fire Emblem we're playing, but I'm not sure it's the next stream. 1%? Guys, I actually don't know if... Am I on the wrong route? Am I on the wrong route? I'm actually concerned. I'm actually concerned. This is correct. Okay, so we are just getting unlucky. You want me to spoil it for me? No. I mean, like, spoil it if I'm not on the correct route. The 1%? That's just a chabok. Like, if I'm not on the correct route, please tell me. No, Dayquil is 26. Okay, so I am on the right route. We're just getting unlucky. Will you try to make hard mode great again mod for RD? Is there a difficulty mod for Radiant Dawn? I don't think Radiant Dawn needs a difficulty modifier. It's already pretty difficult. Machine learning. I have a real job. I look at Excel spreadsheets all day, then switch to playing FF14 when you're bored. FF4... Oh, you must be work from home, right? The 1%? Ah, it's just a chavo. Document does say Route 26 for 1% encounter. So it has... We're just getting very unlucky. Work from home? But how long does it take to do stuff in FF14? Like, if you have a break, you can't do a dungeon, right? Well, maybe you could do a dungeon on a lunch break, right? If you have a 30-minute lunch, you could do a dungeon. Move, range, and weapon triangle? Oh, that it shows you move, range, and weapon triangle? If there was an option to do that, I would do that. I would also probably accept an XP buff, because I really don't like how the hard mode of Radiant Dawn bottlenecks your XP so harshly.
spoilers for the eventual Radiant Dawn rankings, but I think almost the entirety of the Dawn Brigade is going to be 1 star, including Edward. I think Edward on normal mode is like 3 stars, he's totally fine. And pretty much every mechanic in the game on hard mode conspires to absolutely clobber Eddie. He's complete garbage on hard mode. It's not even his fault. Even Soth? No, Soth is like the best unit in the game. He doesn't count. See, all of the Dawn Brigade members are 1 star because you have to be a 1 star unit to be in the Dawn Brigade. Soth is probably he's definitely winning the most useful award. Good luck seeing the rest of the game without Soth. Think we should use Rolf in FE9 or 10? We can use him in 10. He's okay. He's just bad Shinon. Will Beard Cheese return if you ever play FF14 again? Who's Beard Cheese? You were thinking 9? We'll see. Are we just doomed to use terrible Pokemon and terrible units on every playthrough? Maybe we are. Can we get some stimulation? Sure. We'll hit the 1%. Hey. Hey! Dumb kids! Eyes on me! We're gonna get the 1%, okay? That's just a Chabok. We've got stimulating content on screen right now, okay? How does PR transfer data affect RD rankings? Probably not. $1%? The 1%? It's just a Dodrio. This is not good. I encountered the starters in the grass after crossing the water to this route. Okay. If we don't hit it within this pool of PP... He said pool of PP. Then we'll go ahead and go to the patch near the water. But I assume that it's the same encounter table, right? Because it's the same route. I don't think there's unique encounters based on grass patch. If Micaiah had consistently good speed, you might say 2 stars. Yeah. Micaiah might be 2 stars anyway, but I'm leaning towards 1. Because she herself is really bad. That might be okay if she wasn't in an army where everyone else was also really bad. If there was some reliable walls she could hide behind, maybe she could do something. But the fact that she gets one-shot by everything, and everything doubles her, one-shotting her twice, is a massive problem. So bad. Micaiah's 3 stars for staff utility in part 3. I'm not sold. I'm not sold. Staff utility is at an all-time low in Tellius, because the pharmaceutical industry is booming. Do you really need stabs in Tellius? Everybody's got concoctions. The 1%? It's just a Chabok. Thinking of important transfers, Jill transfers are really good. Ike's speed transfer is really good. And Ike's also very likely to cap speed in POR. But I'm not sure how many transfers you can consider. I think considering Ike transfer is pretty reasonable, right? Because you are going to be using Ike in Fire Emblem 9, and he's probably going to cap his speed. But good news for Ike fans, Radiant Dawn Ike is 5 stars even without a speed transfer. Can you catch Mew in this game? You can, but we're not going to. Oh, maybe you need stabs for Volug because, yeah, he's busy sniffing grass, the olivey grass. Should we get the Olivine? Can you transfer Olivine grass from this game to Radiant Dawn? That might make it easier. If you transfer your crystal data, all the Olivine grass in your bags get transferred over. How high is Har gonna be? Probably top of 5. I mean, he's definitely the best unit in the game. I don't think he's 6 stars, though. Because there's a significant portion of the game that he's not in. It's not really his fault, because nobody's in all of the game. His availability is really good for Radiant Dawn, but he doesn't stomp literally every chapter, which is what Seth does. So probably just best unit in the game. Just best unit in the game. What a loser. Maybe if he had 2 eyes, we'd give him 6 stars. Makes you want to play Heroes of the Storm? What does? Surely it must be this Arthas gif. 1%? It's just a Ponyta. It has been a while since we've seen a Ponyta. Who's stronger, RD Ike or Crystal Legacy Red? I mean, we already killed Crystal Legacy Red. I don't think we could kill Ike. Who's that red hammer guy? Bait used to be believable. We'll get to 1% eventually. I guess we got really lucky with Dunsparce. It's just a Chabok. I really don't like the Radiant Dawn endgame. I think it's way too restrictive. I hate how few units you can bring into the tower. It's very strange how they give you so many characters. 2 games worth of characters, and then you get almost none of them in the end. Really disappointing. If there was a fan hack that could change that, I think that would be a good thing to do. I think you should have more deploys. The 1%? No, it's just a Dodrio. Where does RD Ike fall on the overall Lord tier list? One of the best. Probably like a tier below Sigurd. It's really good. Charmander is where we are, so that's what we want. So we're just getting really unlucky. Is it the 1%? No, it's just a Gallop. Do you know, according to a recent Gallup poll, the majority of respondents agree that Rapidash sucks. How many times do we have to repeat this poll? A Charmander, if that is what you wish. Does Wish work from the box? Burning Wish lets you get a card from outside the game, right? But you have to actually play Burning Wish. So you can't play Burning Wish itself from outside the game. So maybe we need Entei in our party. Is it the 1%? No, it's just a Chabo. $11.17 macro transaction from Prometheus. Thank you for the macro transaction, which may or may not work with this graphic.
We need more gold.
It didn't. The stimulation destroys the PC. We need more gold. 1177 macro transaction from Prometheus. And you're also probably using all the Royal Lagoos anyway, so you really only need to get like 4 or 5 picks. Actually only 2 or 3 because you're also using at least 1 Heron and also Oliver. You definitely are using Oliver, right? It's how you get Olivine Grass. I think I usually only use Tabarn though, because I want to use my human units. To wing, brothers! Keep up with me if you can. Is it the 1%? Oh, it's just a Ponyta. All the Royal Lagoos are turbo busted.
I do have to say, I'm really confused about why they have both Gifka and Kanagus. And why would you ever pick Gifka? I guess because of transfers. Otherwise, Kanagus is just better, right? Maybe if you want his Laguz gem? Is it the 1%? Nah, it's just a Dodrio. He's still going? You bet. Stream doesn't end until we get the 1%, or until we hit the 12-hour limit. Whichever happens first. Might be the 12-hour limit at this point. I'm feeling a little overstimulated, I'm sorry. The computer is also gonna explode. Is it the 1%? No, it's just a bird. It's just a bird. Oh wow, it's actually been 9.5 hours. It's actually been, way more time than I thought it's been. Have you ever been to Toronto, Canada? A strange question for Euro Nation to ask me. I have not. Maybe I have. Vancouver's on the west coast. I've been to Quebec. That's not Toronto, though. Is it the 1%? No, it's just a Ponyta. Wish I didn't live in Germany, and the stream starts at precisely midnight. Unfortunately, the streams are very Euro-unfriendly. I have to cater the American audience. If it makes you feel any better, the streams are also very Japanese-unfriendly. I don't want to wake up at 6 a.m. But according to YouTube, the majority of my viewers are online at 7 a.m. It probably would be better for me to start at 11 p.m. The reason why I don't do that is because my neighbor's right behind me. Is it the Dawn Brigade? No, it's just a bird. Is the simulation multiple videos edited together to be a single edited video? You are correct. That is exactly what it is. They're mostly GIFs, and I patched them all together, and then exported them as one video with transparency where you can see through it. And that's how I made this. More effort than most TikToks, I would bet. Is it the 1%? No, it's just a chavo. I guess this is a just chatting stream. We did all the content. Video editing, BTS, Wowza Insider. So you say you're a video editor, like professionally? I guess I technically am one professionally, but I don't know what I'm doing. Is it your main source of income, Weebra? Is it the 1%? No, it's just a chavo. Okay, why is there a shadow red next to Zatsudan? What's wrong with Zatsudan? I'm on Est, so the stream is a convenient timing for me until it goes past 3 a.m. Est. Are cheese live streams an Est? Is this game better than Sword and Shield? Don't ask silly questions. Yes. Not about your smelly stick, please. Oh, cheese? Tweet? Oh, actually, it's X. Yeah, it's me, Jose. My Farfetch had something pretty in its beak. Hey, like I promised, you can have it. Catch up to me on Route 27, and I'll let you have it. How are the level caps going to affect the tier list? They're probably not going to. It's going to hurt Tyranitar. That's about it, I think. So we've had 60 encounters. Cheese's stream started at 5 p.m. for my time zone. That means you have to be in far eastern Canada, right? Either far eastern Canada or far eastern South America, right? It's one of those. And they're basically the same place. $3 p.m. for you, so you have to be west coast of North America, right? 11 p.m. for you.
That's England, right? See, I've learned all these time zones because I've heard every group complain that the times are not correct. So I know what all the time zones are now. Is it the 1%? No, it's just a bird. I think it's probably better for me to start at 11 PM for me, but the issue is that I don't want to annoy my neighbors too much. They're probably already extremely annoyed. Is it the 1%? No, it's just a snake. Working nights is awful? Yeah, it probably would also destroy my life more than sitting here for 10 hours at a time already does. It's definitely in this grass patch, right? Is it the 1%? Nah, it's just a horse. What time of the day will you do Journey to Jerk? Probably 10 AM my time. Possibly. I'm not sure yet. Is it the 1%? No, it's just a bird. Your sleep schedule is already pretty bad, so 11 PM streams would definitely not be very convenient for you. Sometimes I'm able to catch up and it's not that bad. Maybe the dual type starter patch changed something. It's possible, right? Is it the 1%? No, it's just a horse. Do you guys know that according to a recent Gallup poll, most respondents agree that Rapidash sucks and should be buffed? 130 base speed, please. At least. I wouldn't mind 140. Even at 140 it wouldn't be good, but it would at least be kind of unique. Is it the 1%? No, it's just a bird. It's pretty fast in Poke Emblem? Time to chill for Poke Emblem. If you like Pokemon, or if you like Fire Emblem, so it's an either or. I'd say that if you're here, you like Pokemon, but let's be real. Most people here probably don't like Pokemon. Fire Emblem, or Poke Emblem, is both the best Pokemon and best Fire Emblem game I've played recently. This comes pretty close, though. Is it the 1%? No, it's just a snake. Are we gonna go over/under on encounter rate? We're almost at exactly 50 encounters, right? No, we're actually already at over 60. We're actually already at over 60. Do a poll here. So here are the options. Over or under encounter rate? Over encounter rate, never lucky. Broken mechanics or under.
blessed by the Tsuchinokoi. We're... Even if over wins... Which it is currently biased towards. It's like a Pyrrhic victory. We're already at like 70 encounters. So... It's probably more likely that it's going to be over, but... Could be under. Could be under. Is it the 1%? No, it's just a snake. Same guy who took 20 minutes to find a 9% Entei? Yeah. Is it the 1%? No, it's just a horse. We'll get him. There's a snake in my route. Is it the 1%? No, it's just a snake. Should we pray to convenience to bless us with an encounter? We can try. We even tried paying to win, right? Prometheus gave us 11 bucks. It didn't work. Could pray to convenience. I don't think it really works, though. I've lost my faith. It's on screen, though.
I will bring honor to my father and my kingdom.
Pray or pay. One of them's gonna work, right? Oh, he paid to increase the number of encounters? Never lucky. We gotta make them waste their money by getting lucky. It's just a snake. There's a snake in my route. Can we do a Gallops poll? It's running right now. The machine learning, it's now our highest leveled Pokemon. Is it the 1%? No, it's just a snake. Stream does not end until we hit the 1% encounter. Or 12 hours, whichever comes first. Don't call me a casual, okay? I can go buy frozen mangoes after this. Is it the 1%? No, it's just a Charbok. So many Charbok and not a single Seviper? I mean, Seviper is like a high-level evolution, right? So it makes sense we wouldn't see them here. I don't think that's unreasonable. Poll is closer than I thought. I never look at the viewer numbers while I'm actually streaming. It makes me really nervous. I don't like it. But usually the vote count kind of gives me an idea of how many people are either viewing or actively engaged. At the beginning of the stream, it tends to be about half the viewer count. They tend to vote. And then as the stream goes on, usually fewer than half vote, is what I've noticed. €1 microtransaction from Caspar5502. Let's celebrate their first super on a live stream. Thank you for the microtransaction. Inshallah, we shall beat the odds. We gotta pray harder. We're almost at the odds. Is it the 1%? No, it's just a bird. I imagine why the vote percentage decreases as the stream goes on is because there's people who have, like, fallen asleep. Or are, like, lurking. You like smaller viewer bases? Well, here's my question. Is this a small viewer base? It's actually not, right? Like, because when it comes to streams, you either have almost nobody, or everyone, or this. This size is actually extremely big. This is like a top 1% stream. Don't tell Joey. 1266 macro transaction from
We need more gold.
Betting against us. I thought gambling was illegal. We gotta prove him wrong. We're not gonna have many chances to prove him wrong, though. Small compared to the beginning of the stream where everyone is spamming in chat. People don't really spam that much, right? There was a lot of chat during the red battle. But we had special things prepared for that, so I assume people were reacting to that. So, full depletion of this PP brings us to 90. So we can fully deplete and then go 10 more. And then we'll be at odds for this session. We're already below odds. Is it the 1%? No, it's just a pony. 5 British pound. Can't trick me. Macro transaction from Emu. The more money you spend on gambling, the more likely you are to win, right? This is for the equal fund. You're right, man. That's why you should definitely spend more money on gambling. If it's on this channel, okay? But not elsewhere. It's not true elsewhere. I think the creator of Pokerogue stepped down because he didn't like how addictive his game was and how it was damaging people. Very noble of him. Is it the 1%? No, it's just a gallop. Did you know that in a recent Gallup poll, most respondents agreed that Rapid Ash should actually be renamed to Rapid Ass, or it should be given 140 base speed? People used to bait a lot more early on the streams. I'm acclimated, okay? If it's exactly Encounter on 100, then what? We're already far above Encounter rate. He was also accused of hating trans? The creator of Pokerogue? Is it the 1%? Oh, it's just a Chabok. What? Is that's unrelated to the gambling thing. Is the gambling thing just an excuse? What in the world? I didn't know about this. So much drama. Is it the 1%? No, it's just a Gallup. Did you know that according to a recent Gallup poll, the majority of respondents agree that Rapid Ash should be renamed to Rapid Ass because it's terrible, or they should just buff it to 130 base speed. You know, Gallup poll was funny at first, but now I can feel my brain leaking out of my ears. Up to date on the Pokerogue drama. Uh-oh. I learned about Worcester, now I'm learning about Pokerogue. Uh-oh. I guess I'm glad I didn't play it. Is it the 1%? No, it's just a bird. The whole Discord server exploded too. What? I thought it was just the lead dev who was upset he made gacha mechanics. What is this? Upon learning it, you start to see signs like the way gender works in Pokerogue. What in the world? He outright admitted it, but what in the world? This is some big drama. How do you even incorporate anti-trans mechanics into a Pokerogue game? Is it the 1%? Nah, it's just a Ponyta. How does that even work? I mean, this game is sexist, but that was the original devs back in Japan.
The future is not written.
Do we need more sexism graphics? They made male Curlier always be a Gallade? Oh. Is it the 1%? That's just a Gallop. All genderless mons were forced to be gendered. Huh. Is that like a gameplay mechanic, though? I mean, I have no idea how Pokerogue even works. I have no idea if they did that to, like, make the evolutions easier to get, like, without using items, but I have no idea. Do you guys know that according to a recent Gallup poll, most respondents agreed that Rapidash should be renamed to Rapidass! Or buffed to at least 130 base speed. They force feminized Magnemite. New sentences only here on Imported Cheese. We are not overrate yet. Is it the 1%? Oh, it's just a pony. Am I allowed to play Pokerogue now, or am I gonna get cancelled? I wasn't planning to. Like, anytime soon, but I didn't know about this stuff. I'm sick of the devs putting King's Rocks in the water that turned the friggin' Politoads genderless! Is it the 1%? No, it's just a Ponyta. Not overrate yet. They did pay for us to be overrate, so I guess I can't be that mad. The devs have denounced the former lead devs' views. And their Discord server's in lockdown while they try to restore their things. Wow. So this is a big drama. Is it the 1%? No, it's just a bird. Because we had our server drama and it wasn't that bad. I think, with hindsight, I think I can say the mutineers were a bit overblown. I'm not gonna say that Cheese did nothing wrong, but I think the accusations were exaggerated. Is it the 1%? That's just a snake. There's a snake in my route! People in our server reacted in a very mature way. I agree. And I think we did have some interesting conversations. Except for the husband of the original accuser. That guy was a jerk. Did you know that if I talk this way in real life, I get punched in the gob? Is it the 1%? No, it's just a Ponyta. I'd post all the relevant info in channel discussion if you want. Nah, you can leave it out. How many times is this guy gonna call us? Oh, Cheese? Tweet? Actually, it's X. Yeah, it's me, Jose. Your Pokemon's still cooking. My Fearow has too much energy. Once it takes off, it won't come back for a while. I ran into a wild Ponyta. What a surprise, me too. I was trying to catch it, but it took off faster than I thought it would. It was a bit disappointing. Be seeing you. See you, Jose. Is it the 1%? Nah, it's just an Arbok. There's a snake in my route. Cooking like survival open world? That's what Poke Wild sounds like. Actual question. Does anybody know any details about Monster Hunter Wilds? All I know is that there was an announcement trailer. I went to the website. There's literally no details. I'm afraid that it's open world. I'm almost certain that it's open world, right? Otherwise, why would they call it Wilds? Is it the 1%? No, it's just a gallop. Did you know that according to a recent Gallup poll, the majority of respondents agree that Rapidass should be renamed to Rapidass? And they should buff its speed to at least 130. Monster Hunter blows? What's wrong with Monster Hunter? I love Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter is definitely a game I would consider streaming. It's super fun. I really like Monster Hunter. Is it the 1%? No, it's just a bird. $11 more until we hit encounter rate. On this stream. You have no evidence, but you also have no doubt it'll be survived in open world? Yeah, otherwise why would they have named it Wilds? Is it the 1%? No, it's just a bird. When we penalize Pokemon for having low encounter rates, remember this, okay? Remember this. Only 10 more encounters until we get the pity roll? Yeah, the guaranteed legendary, right? It's gonna be great. You saved me! I'd rather have a Tauros take a diarrhea dump in my ear. Come on, man. Come on. Should be Bouffalant. Is it the 1%? No, it's just a gallop. Do you know that according to a recent Gallup poll, the majority of respondents agree that Rapidass should be renamed to Rapidass? Or they should buff its speed to at least 130. You know, the Gallup poll thing was funny at first, but now I can feel the leak breaking out of my ears. Is it the 1%? No, it's just a Charbok. There's a snake in my route. Glad to see that I'm still streaming. I'm glad you're glad. We're currently in the midst of a very punishing hunt. He's the angry imported cheese. That doesn't go in the melody. Is it the 1%? No, it's just a Charbok. There's a snake in my route. What Monster Hunter would you stream? Monster Hunter Wild, of course. I love open world. The encounter is daytime, I think. The one that we want. Zeef believes in us. Is it the 1%? No, it's just a bird. Using Sweep Ascent would be faster or slower. I think it'd be slower. Because all it does is start an encounter, right? You just run. You don't have to keep opening the menus. Pandora's Bach. Is it the 1%? No, it's just a Charbok. I would have given up if people didn't say that this was an eligible patch. I mean, the crazy thing is, so far this session, we're not even unlucky, right? We're unlucky overall, but we haven't even had 100 encounters in this grass. Is it the 1%? No, it's just a Ponyta. Have you seen the monkey cheese videos? I have not. 5 more until we hit encounter rate. 5 more until we are officially unlucky. How am I not tearing my hair out in frustration? I don't want to end up looking like James Rolfe. Is it the 1%? No, it's just a gallop. Do you know, according to a recent Gallup poll, the majority of respondents agree that Gallop should be renamed to Rapid Ass, or have its speed buffed to at least 130. Did you guys know that the Gallup poll thing was funny at first, but now I can feel my brain leaking out of my ears? Why are you not using speed up to make this less tedious? Would it even be faster? I don't think so. Is it the 1%? No, it's just a Ponyta. Wait for my mid-30s. I don't like the people making fun of James's baldness. Lots of stuff to make fun of Bimmy for, but not stuff like that that's like beyond his control. But he definitely should acknowledge it. It would be good for the nerd, right? The nerd's not supposed to be cool. Is it the 1%? It's just a Gallop. G-A-L-L-O-P. Gallop. Gallop thing was funny at first, but now I can feel my pole leaking out of my ass. I think this is our last encounter, right? If we don't get it here, then we are officially unlucky. Is it the 1%? No, it's just a bird. Officially. Officially. Never lucky. Officially. The Eggman Empire never loses. Well, I feel like this is like a shiny hunting stream, but it's not. We're literally just trying to get a regular encounter, and we're unable to do it. Cruel odds? I guess we can play that, yeah. Do we start another poll? Can we get it within the next 100? Because of course, the horrifying thing about odds, and the reason why we don't want to accept it, is that we are no closer to getting the encounter than when we started, because they're independent, right? The fact that we just did 100 without getting it does not increase our chances of getting it now. Is this encounter even real, poll? Alright, what's this poll about? Guys, within this 100 for sure, okay? Within this 100 for sure. Yes! Luck averages out. 2. No. Cruel odds. Is it the 1%? No, it's just a bird. Great start. My fate's already sealed. You believe? 2 very different messages. / spawn Charmander, it'll work now? Okay, well now that I said it, it'll work, right? Maybe we have Stench, hello? Is it the 1%? No, it's just a horse. Your fate is sealed. In your favor, oh thank you. My fate is sealed. Well, I guess we could just do Warcraft 3 unit quizzes, right? Well, that one's easy, right? Who says, my fate is sealed? Is it the 1%? It's just a Ponyta. Fire Emblem 6, the Sealed Fate. Acolyte, correct. How about this one? This one's a little difficult. I need orders! That one might be too difficult. Is it the 1%? No, it's just a bird. Okay, this time no is actually winning. Wind Rider, you got it! Excellent. I didn't expect that. You're right, yeah, Wind Rider. Good job. Yeah, this one's pretty easy. I don't remember casting slow on you. Is it the 1%? It's just a horse. Suck. Possibly correct, but that might just be a typo. It's Pikachu! It's not Pikachu. Machine learning. We've gained like 4 levels. Sorceress, correct. This one's really easy. I'm awake. I'm awake. Is it the 1%? No, it's just a bird. Druid of the Claw, yes. This one is also pretty easy. Let me at him! Can't do the accent. Is it the 1%? No, it's just a bird. Things are getting dire. Maybe even dire bear form. Sounds like Mountain King? Nah, it might just be my terrible accent. It's not Mountain King. Let me at him! It's Footman, yeah. But it's close to the Mountain King. I think when you make the Mountain King, he says, alright, who wants some? It's just a Charbok, by the way. Is it the 1%? No, it's just a bird. Oh! Stream doesn't end until we get the 1%. Or until we hit the time limit, whichever happens first. Stirring the pot, but is Chugga Conroy a footman? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Reviving old drama from several hours ago. Is it the 1%? No, it's just a bird. I love just chatting streams. Is it the 1%? No, it's just a bird. Somebody said they literally encountered the Pokemon we wanted in this patch of grass. So it's gotta be here. What's the Worcester scandal? I think it's just general rage and frequent use of slurs. Allegedly. Is it the 1%? Nah, it's just a bird. So just chatting, Cheese will be drinking tea and the webcam full screen. I promise, when we get 100k subs, live from Lava Ridge, Hot Spring stream. I'm not kidding. Help us get to 100k subs, guys.
What other quotes? Is it the 1%? No, it's just a bird. She's have I eaten anything today? No. I normally... I mean, you guys see me on camera here the whole time, right? I'm not Hassan, okay? I'm here to provide entertainment for you guys, not to stuff my gullet on your dime. Don't call me a casual. I mean, Hassan actually has a reason to eat things, right? Like, he needs to actually sustain himself. Whereas I'm actually quite fat, so I'm okay. I usually only eat once a day anyway. That's why I'm so excited about all this jerking. Is it the 1%? No, it's just chabo. There's a snake in my root. Imagine the spreadsheet in a 100k member community. Uh-oh. We're already a huge streamer, right? Comparatively. This is actually, like, unironically a top 1% stream. Thank you all for joining, by the way. Mukbang in Pokemon? I already made a mukbang video. I'm not even kidding. Is it the 1%? No, it's just a bird. Streamer you watched the other day collapsed because he hadn't eaten anything all day. Maybe they were, like, really skinny. I'm usually fine not eating for extended periods of time. It's also not like I'm in the... Not like I'm in the Saronite mines, right? I'm sitting here playing a game. I'm tired of all this 1% talk. Well, that's too damn bad! Is that the correct response? I think it is, right? Is it the 1%? No, it's just a bird. Are we sure it's 1%? I'm pretty sure it's 1%. I think we're just getting unlucky. Maybe the patch broke it? I can't imagine why it would, right? Like, why would the patch mess with the encounter rate on this route? I guess maybe because it did alter the typing of the Johto starters, right? But why would that affect the Kanto starters? Is it the 1%? No, it's just a horse. Well, we're nowhere near the second instance of 100. You for sure get in the next 100 encounters? I'm glad you believe. Is it the 1%? No, it's just a bird. Single-handedly exterminating the Ponyta, Doduo, and Charbok populations. I mean, none of those Pokemon are worth anything to anyone anyway, so may as well get rid of them. That Doduo is pretty good. The patch did add the Johto starters to the early route. So maybe it did mess it up. Is it the 1%? No, it's just a Chabo. I feel like... The thing is, because it's a 1% encounter... Is it the 1%? No, it's just a Charbok. There's a snake in my route. Because it's a 1% encounter, we don't know whether it's in the game or not. We haven't gotten so insanely unlucky that it's unreasonable. Check the decks? Okay. I hope there's no Dexa drama here. We don't need the national decks, do we? No, right?
26, 1%. We know for sure it's here. We know for sure it's here. We just confirmed it. And because we know it exists, we're gonna get it this time for sure. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. Here at the YTC Institute, we're testing a new painkiller. You're all part of a pioneering new group. We've actually got a free sample for all of you. So go ahead, take a deep breath. And enjoy the Tropium Haze. Charmander is definitely a 1% encounter on Route 26 during the day. When this card leaves play, die. Horribly. Well, as long as the card stays in play, we're fine. We're gonna get at this encounter for sure. For sure. Is it the 1%? No, it's just a Ponyta. Did I actually watch the Ari movies? I saw the first one. It wasn't that bad. It has the infamous laser scene. That one's kind of fun. Why 6'4"? Why not 6'6"? Maybe 6'6" is too tall. But I mean, I wouldn't know. I'm only 5'4". Is it the 1%? No, it's just a horse. This is Route 26, right? So we're at 112 encounters. It's like, that's not that unlucky. Like, we're not even at double the encounter rate. We probably are overall, but today we're not even at double the encounter rate. Is it the 1%? No, it's just a bird. We actually only have an hour and a half left. We actually might hit the time limit. Stream does not end until we either get the 1% or we hit the time limit, whichever comes first. Is it the 1%? No, it's just a bird. I feel like we're so strong that Icy Wind could probably kill these Dodrio, right? People are actually voting against us now. They believed last time, but maybe that's because we were already so far into the first 100. Is it the 1%? No, it's just a bird. Has anyone in the history of the human race ever been as unlucky as us? Scientists are baffled at how our luck can be so bad. Is it the 1%? No, it's just a Ponyta. Been a while since we've seen a Gallop. Maybe those don't exist. Is around 115 encounters, so around a 70% to have hit it? Yeah, I mean, when you say it like that there's a 30% chance we don't hit it, it's very reasonable. Is it the 1%? No, it's just a bird. Stream doesn't end until Shiny Hitokage. Don't presume to speak for me, Cheeseball 341. I don't know who you are, or what you did with the other 340 cheese balls, but don't presume to boss me around. Is it the 1%? No, it's just a rapid ass. Did you know that according to a recent Gallup poll, most respondents agree that Rapidash should be renamed to Rapidass or have its speed increased to at least 130. Do I like Shiny's art or prefer the original more? I actually like Shiny's art, but the Shiny Megas are, like, disgusting. They're so bad. Is it the 1%? No, it's just a bird. Almost at 130. We can increase our odds by changing our party, right? We can get Tsuchinokoin's blessing. Is it the 1%? No, it's just a pony. It's alive. Oops, don't mind me. I was making coffee. Hey. Why don't you pause the video? Mom, I can't pause the video. It's live. Alright, let's get Tsuchinoko. So we're at 130 encounters. Two. Look at these losers. Two. The Phoenix up. Celebi. I could use pants. Relaxo. Idol-chan. Reiku. And Jerked. We only need Tsuchinoko in extreme circumstances, right? For this one, I think we can just make a wish. We'll only gain the power of Tsuchinoko if we go over 200. For now, I think we can just make a wish. A 1% encounter? If that is what you wish. Is it the 1%? I knew Entei was the worst legendary beast. Why'd they give him a movie? He can't do anything. You need your background audio? Well, as long as advertisements are enabled. I mean, you won't get mid-rolls anyway. Is it the 1%? No, it's just a chavo. You have to put Entei at the front of the party, but he can't fight these guys. Idol-chan will give us the power of Naga and Koga. My question is, why can't Idol-chan use dark magic as an Emperor? Isn't Emperor a magic casting armored class? And she has a good spell list, but she just can't use it in her armored class. Why? Is it the 1%? It's just a Rapidash. Do you know that according to a recent Gallup poll, the majority of respondents agree that Rapidash should be renamed Rapidash, or have its speed increased to either 130 or 140? We're gonna reach level 100. Is it the 1%? No, it's just a Ponyta. The supermarket that sells frozen mangoes closes at 8. Takes me an hour to walk there. If we hit the VOD cap, I can't get the frozen mangoes, and my day is ruined. But I made my promise, okay? I promised Kyrie... Jose, leave me alone. Oh, cheese? Tweet? Actually, it's X. Yeah, it's me, Jose. Listen, my Farfetch stick has this really delicious aroma, and that aroma gets my appetite going. A while ago, my Farfetch'd KO'd this chavok. You should have seen Farfetch'd wield that stick. Amazing stuff. Be seeing you. I made a promise to Kyrie, okay? We either hit the 1% or we hit the VOD limit. Whichever comes first. Don't call me a casual. I'm not surrendering. Is it the 1%? No, it's just a chavo. There's a snake in my route. Have we found the 1%? What do you think, man? We're not even that far over the encounter rate, though. It's still within the realm of possibility. It's just kind of unlucky. Is it the 1%? No, it's just a Charlock. There's a snake in my route. People are voting in favor of cruel odds. I think considering the encounters we did before today, we're over double the encounter rate. Is it the 1%? Oh, it's just a bird. No matter how many times we do these encounters. It's just Dodrio, or Ponyta, or Rapidash. Every single time. It never changes.
Jigsaw. Here we go again.
It's endless. It's endless. Is it the 1%? It's just a Ponyta. We just hit 130, right? Before that restoration. So we're approaching 150 now. Is it the 1%? It's just a bird. You bet it's not on this route? We were having our doubts, but we checked in the Pokédex, and it says that it is here. So it should be here. And somebody else found them earlier today. So we know it's here. We're just getting unlucky. This is Route 36. Yeah, 26. This is what we want. Does changing the music do anything? Is it the 1%? No, it's just a Ponyta. Gonna hit level 75. Is it the 1%? No, it's just a bird. You can increase encounters with the radio only on certain days. I'm guessing because the radio songs don't play on other days, right? Is it the 1%? No, it's just a Ponyta. The 1% Trico spawn? I mean, they added Slugma and Skarmory, despite those being Gen 3, so it's not unreasonable to expect them to add another Gen 3 Pokemon. I would have tried another patch by now. Is it the 1%? No, it's just a bird. Imagine if the devs confirmed there's a bug. Where the current dual-type patch actually has no encounters on this route. It's possible. I'm starting to lose my faith. I'm starting to lose my faith. Is it the 1%? No, it's just a Rapidash. Do you know that according to a recent Gallup poll, the majority of respondents agree that Rapidash should be renamed to Rapidash, or at least have its speed buffed to a minimum of 130. I'm just unlucky. What would you know? Are you a developer or something? Is it the 1%? No, it's just a chop. There's a snake in my route. Father, I feared for your sanity. The Lich King tormented me without end, Darien. The one thing that kept me from breaking was my memory of you, my son. The bond between father and son, the 1%. No. Maybe the Glitch King is gonna win. Do you know that according to a recent Gallup poll, the majority of respondents agree that Rapidash should be renamed to Rapidash, or at least have its speed buff to a minimum of 130. No shinies, no 1% encounters. Maybe it's a Horse Prince, I hope not. If we encounter my Horse Prince, I'm quitting. Is it the 1%? It's just a Gallup. You know, according to a recent Gallup poll, the majority of respondents agree that Rapidash should be renamed to Rapidash! Or at least have its base speed buffed to a minimum of 130. 10 New Zealand dollar? Macro transaction from XXDemon23XX. Thank you for the generous.
We need more gold.
See you later, Cheese and Chad. Good luck on the 1%. So they believe that we will get it. They believe. I checked the diamond, says Charmander spawns during the day and not during the morning. It is afternoon. Is it the 1%? No, it's just a Ponyta. Would 130 speed even make Rapidash viable? No, it'd still be pretty bad, but it would be a lot better. Gonna see about removing Rapidash from the game when we drop Kanto expansion so I never have to hear about the Gallup poll again. See guys, democracy works, okay? If you make your voices heard, you can annoy the devs so much, they change the encounter table. I will say this, please no 1% encounters. Somebody said it earlier, I think 5% is probably a good floor for encounter rates. Is it the 1%? No, it's just a Rapidash. Did you know that according to a recent Gallup poll, the majority of respondents agreed that Rapidash should be renamed to Rapidash? Or at least have its base speed increased to 130. Oh, a majority of respondents agree the joke is dead? Well, what if something dies and you keep beating it after it's dead? What animal does that apply to? How convenient. Is it the 1%? No, it's just a Rapidash. Do you know that according to a recent Gallup poll, the majority of respondents agree that Rapidash should be renamed to Rapidash? Or at least have its base speed increased to at least 130. I'm so hungry, I could eat a Rapidash. Now that's a smart tie-in, I know, right? I've had about an hour and a half to think about it. Is it the 1%? No, it's just a snake. There's a snake in my route. It sounds super sarcastic, but you're being sincere. I believe you. So how did you like the food? But a 1% encounter would be good if there's some sort of weighting, like if the encounter appears too often, maybe readjust the odds. Are you suggesting a pseudo-random distribution 600 BST? That's what Dota does. So for example, in Dota, if you have a 20% crit chance, your first hit is actually not 20%. It's like 6%, and then it's like 10%, then 15%, then 20, and then 30, and then 40, increasing until you get a crit. So that on average, it is 20%. I think that's better than pure randomness. I actually like it. Is it the 1%? No, it's just a bird. We are approaching 160 encounters. What are we doing? You just joined, you're gonna learn soon. Is it the 1%? No, it's just a bird. If we hit 200, we're gonna go ahead and get Tsuchinoko out of the box. Are we grinding to beat red? Bait used to be believable. This is so dull, I want to leave a dislike just to feel something. Bait used to be believable. We'll get it someday, okay? We'll get it someday. It's a 1% encounter. It's only 1 in 100. It's only 1 in 100. Disliked? How could you? Is it the 1%? Ah, it's just a chop-up. There's a snake in my route. The stream does not actually have a single dislike, by the way. Not that you can see. It's possible it doesn't have dislikes, but I'm not sure. If we get the... Can we get the... What if it's possible? What if the devs get so sick of us complaining about Rapidash that they actually buff it to 130? We can change the future, guys. Is it the 1%? Oh, it's just a chopper. There's a snake in my route. Almost hit 160. You can see you have the dislike extension. The dislike extension is not accurate, though. The dislike extension lags behind the true count. So it's possible that you see none when there actually are some. Is it the 1%? No, it's just a chopper. Based off Ariados buffs, they might actually give it 10 defenses. Funny that you should say that, because based off of the Ariados buffs, they might actually give it up to 40 points of speed, because they actually did that to Ariados. Made it the fastest fire type in Yellow Legacy. Wasn't it already the fastest fire type at 105? Or am I missing something? Maybe you buffed other fire types, right? Because it's already base 105. It was already the fastest, right? For fire types. Is it the 1%? No, it's just a ponytail. Three more until we have to go heal. And that'll be 160. We've gained so many levels. Is it the 1%? No, it's just a chobok. There's a snake in my route. One more until we have to heal. You'll take back your dislike if we actually find the Charmander. I turn on my Charmander. Is it the 1%? No, it's just a chobble. There is a snake in my route. 160. It was 70% to hit the encounter by 130, right? What's the chance to hit the encounter by 160? It's still not that crazy. I would guess we're at, like, slightly above an 80% encounter rate. Is it the 1%? No, it's just a chobble. There's a snake in my route. Defeated Red 4 hours ago, stream still going? Stream doesn't end until we hit a 1% encounter. Or the 12-hour limit, whichever comes first. Don't call me casual. Machine learning. Is it the 1%? No, it's just a Chopo. There's a snake in my route. Snake in your route is the favorite of the brain smelters? Don't remind me of smithing, okay? I hate smithing. No disrespect to SmithPlays Pokemon, alright? It's not his fault. I can't believe level 99 is Rune Plate Bodies. Level 99 for level 40 armor. Is it a 1%? No, it's just a bird. Brain Smelter! I hardly knew her!
This is a difficult video for me to make.
This is a difficult video for me to make. Micro celebrity accused of brain smelting. Is it the 1%? No, it's just the Chavo. There's a snake in my route. Is Brain Smelter a worse version of Mind Sculptor? Strictly worse, but they banned the Mind Sculptor, right? Hey, can we have the Mind Sculptor? We have the Mind Sculptor at home. The Mind Sculptor at home. It's just a Brain Smelter. Jeez, will you do a face reveal at 1 million? I can't remember what that guy said, right? We entered the up-and-coming YouTuber phase with the face reveal. Next, it's gonna be the fiancé. We came here to watch a video, not hear your life story. Is it the 1%? Nah, it's just a bird. Our girlfriend, yeah, we have to think that that guy was actually just cheering us on. So it's taken us roughly 40 minutes to do 60 encounters. Is it the 1%? No, it's just a Ponyta. Maybe Nano Celeb? I think we're at Micro Celeb levels. We're actually more than a thousandth of the size of normal E-Celebs. I think we're a Micro Celeb. Is it the 1%? No, it's just a bird. You need to stop thinking the Charmander will spawn as soon as you look away. I wonder, does the gambling factor keep people engaged against their will? Almost 5 AM, I may consider discussing 1% encounter rates with the team. I actually am serious. I think that other chatter did have a good suggestion. I think 5% is a good floor. I think 1% is just too punishing. If I was playing this by myself in the dead of the night on my Nintendo PC, I probably would have given up by now. I think 1% just leaves too much room to get unlucky. You can still get unlucky with 5, but 5 times less unlucky. What do you want? Hiya, it's Uncle Ralph. What do you say to a battle with me? Good, you're gonna do it? Yeah, for a kid, you're quite agreeable. Route 32 is the spot. You call your mom sometimes, too. Thanks, Ralph. Things to bring up with the dev team. 5% floor for encounter rates. It's still rare, it's still exciting, but I think it's not frustrating. Also, I'd consider taking into account the recent Gallup poll results, and maybe buffing Rapid Ash to 130 base speed. Speaking of being engaged against your will. Hey. Hey! Hey! Eyes on the screen. It's not that we're doing the same thing over and over. We're creating engaging content here. Engaging whether you want to be engaged or not. Is it the 1%? No, it's just a bird. Go beat Ralph for good luck? It's such a hassle. It's such a hassle. Because we're on the wrong map. And we'd need to get Gyarados. Is it the 1%? It's just a Rapidash. Do you know that according to a recent Gallup poll, most respondents agree that Rapidash should be renamed to Rapidass, or at least given 130 base speed minimum. The only more engaging content right now is FE Engage. Is it the 1%? No, it's just a bird. Oh boy. The ORS Dex Nav is perfect? Yeah, it was a really great feature. I'm glad they carried it through to the rest of the series. We upload a video of the 1% hunt and why it sucks? No. Is it the wrong time of day? No, we checked. We said it right before doing this. Is it the 1%? No, it's just a bird. According to a recent Gallup poll, they've decided to stop having Gallup polls, and a local streamer hunted the largest Gallup poll cluster to extinction. Environmentally unfriendly. Is it the 1%? No, it's just a Chaba. There's a snake in my route. I went to bed almost 5 hours ago, a little guilty that you weren't able to finish the stream. You wake up to see that it's still going. We'll either hit the 1%, or we'll hit the 12-hour VOD limit. Whichever happens first. Don't call me a casual. Welcome back. It might also just be a bug, right? Where it's not on this patch. Is it the 1%? No, it's just a Chabo. There's a snake in my route. Good news for you, the Dukester. You haven't really missed much for the past about 2 hours. We've just been doing a 1% hunt on this route, and we still haven't hit it. This is actually the second poll about hitting it within 100. So we did not hit it during the first 100. Is it the 1%? No, it's just a bird. Is it the right time? Even if it was a different time, there's a different 1% encounter we could hit. So, the time is not the issue. I think I said earlier we had to be done by 5:40. It's already 5:55, so April's gonna be upset with me. Is it the 1%? No, it's just a Ponyta. There's some streamers where this is their whole thing, right? I don't necessarily mean gambling streamers, but just like shiny hunting. Shiny hunting is even worse odds than this, right? And that's the whole thing they do. The issue is that people paid for us to lose. Is it the 1%? No, it's just a Chaba. There's a snake in my route. I mean, if we find a shiny, I think we'll just stop. Surely people would be okay with substituting a shiny, right? I doubt it, though. I bet we'd hit the 1% before that. Is it the 1%? No, it's just a bird. I'm actually curious if there's a bug on the, if there's a bug on this patch. But we're still not even double encounter. Is it the 1%? No, it's just a Chabo. There's a snake in my route. Is it possible that our luck was cursed because we killed Erika? We had to. You know the rules, okay? You might argue that the rules are unjust. You might argue that the rules are unjust. Maybe I agree with that. I was just following orders. Is it the 1%? No, it's just a ponytail. Super speculation whether it's possible that's the case, though. You can actually check, right? You have the power? But we checked the Pokédex, and the Pokédex says it's on this route. Surely, if it was bugged, it would just say that it wasn't there, right? Have you tried calling its name? We have, it didn't respond. Charmander! Charmander! Is it the 1%? It's just a Gallop. Do you know, according to a recent Gallup poll, the majority of respondents agree that Rapidash should be renamed to Rapidass, or at least have its base speed increased to a minimum of 130. Maybe we're cursed because we didn't execute that one dev boss? So you think they ran for reinforcements? This is why you shouldn't show mercy. The world won't show mercy to you. Is it the 1%? No, it's just a chopper. There's a snake in my route. This is brutal. This is brutal. I never want to say anybody say in a tier list that encounter rates don't matter. Have we tried yelling char char in a high-pitched lizard voice? We have not tried that. Char! Is it the 1%? No, it's just the chobble. There's a snake in my route. When we do the tier list and I complain about encounter rates and penalize Pokemon for having poor encounter rates, here's the evidence, okay? Here's the evidence. Oh, I called Char for Charbok. You're right, I should have... Alright, I can't blame the game for that. I have to actually complete it. Charmander! Is it the 1%? No, it's just a Chobok. There's a snake in my route. Okay, calling Char doesn't work because it also overlaps with Chobok. Maybe just the Mander part. Mander! Is it the 1%? No, it's just the Chobok. We can't use any part of Charmander's call. They've already acclimated to it. There's a snake in my route. We could use the Japanese name. No more stem. Hitokage, dete kurenai ka? Is it the 1%? No, it's just a bird. Almost hit 130, or almost hit 190. Maybe change the date so you can use the radio. Does the radio increase certain encounters? Hitokage, koi, koi, koi. Akatsumi no megami ka. Ya, tada no hebi da. There's a snake in my route. 54 minutes left. We actually might hit the time limit. I don't even think we can hit 300. Like, it's not possible. So the next question is going to be before the end of the stream or not. Is it the 1%? No, it's just a Rapidash. Do you know, according to a recent Gallup poll, the majority of respondents agree that Rapidash should be renamed to Rapidass, or at least have its base speed increased to a minimum of 130. If you don't get it before the time limit, this is a bug 100%. That's how it works, right? I can't believe the devs are making us do the bug testing for free. Could you imagine that? A Pokemon game making the consumers do the bug testing? Ridiculous. Is it the 1%? No, it's just a Ponyta. Do you know that according to a recent Ponyta... No, it doesn't make any sense. 3 more until we hit 190. Level 77 ChatGPT. This is gonna be the smartest machine ever. Is it the 1%? No, it's just a Chobok. There's a snake in my route. Is this what the developers envisioned? Is this what I get for disagreeing with the creator's tier list? Maybe this is what I deserve. Maybe he genjutsu'd us. We thought that we executed him in the trainer house, but he actually put us in the infinite Tsukuyomi. And now we can never get the 1%. Is it the 1%? No, it's just a Ponyta. Alright, that's 190. So we heal, and then we have 10 more until we hit 200. And then we'll officially be over double the encounter rate. When are we gonna get the enhanced crystal weapon seed? When are we gonna get the dragon warhammer? When are we gonna get the abyssal needle? When are we gonna get the tome of water? Is it the 1%? No, it's just a Chobok. There's a snake in my route. Ten more until we hit double encounter, and then have to turn off the poll. The next poll is gonna be, will we get it before the VOD time limit? I have a lie. Well, that's not true. I shouldn't just lie. I have things I want to do that's not this, that are time sensitive. That's true. Is it the 1%? No, it's just a Ponyta. Saying is it the 1% may be scaring them away? Maybe. We know there's one trainer who Charmander really trusts, right? It's just a Chobok. There's a snake in my route. I think all of the grass in one area is the same, right? They should all be the same. Is it the 1%? It's just a Ponyta. I'm starting to think this is bugged. But it's still not that bad, right? It's still not that bad. It's not like impossible. It's not even absurd. It's just kind of unlucky. We're definitely... Is it the 1%? We're definitely unlucky by this point, but not even unreasonably so. It's just a Rapidash. You know that according to a recent Gallup poll, the majority of respondents agree that Rapidash should be renamed to Rapidash! Or at least have its base speed buffed to at least 130. Is it the 1%? No, it's just a bird. 5 more until we hit 200. 5 more until we hit 200. And we're gonna get Tsuchinoko out of the box. We're not playing around. Is it the 1%? No, it's just a chabak. Based on the poll timing, it looks like it's almost exactly 1 hour for 100 encounters. So we can confirm we've spent almost 2 hours trying to hit this 1%. There's a snake in my route. It might be bugged. Is it the 1%? No, it's just a bird. How's my sanity doing? We're in danger, okay? If this was Yoggster on 0 light, I don't think we're gonna be able to clear it. I'm gonna hit 0% sanity. Is it the 1%? No, it's just a bird. One more until we hit 200. One more until we hit 200. So next one is 200. I like how the cruel odds count is just rising. Is it the 1%? No, it's just a bird. What do frozen mangoes cost? About $3 for 500 grams. And we're training the AI for them. We're training our replacements with our human labor. How sad is that? It's a 200, we didn't get it. So, somebody calculated 87% to hit it by now. And when you say it that way, there's a 13% chance that we don't get it, which isn't that crazy. We can't say it's bugged yet, but we definitely are unlucky. At least we got a $2.99 Australian dollar? Microtransaction from neither man nor machine. 200 encounters, only 800 until True Blade. Keep believing, guys. Keep believing. We can get True Blade. We can get True Blade. Microtransaction. Have I tried a mango milkshake? I don't particularly like milkshakes. I just eat the frozen mangoes as they are. So they're mango halves, and while they're frozen, I just cut them up into chunks and eat them. Really good. Submission has a 20% chance to miss. Not in this game, they buffed it. Well, 61% were correct. Alright, last one. Engage your audience. Last one. 1% or death. These polls, they don't even make sense anymore. We're getting a little delirious. Hiya, it's Uncle Ralph. Listen, ouch! Oh, sorry. See, quillfish are biting like there's no tomorrow over here on Route 32. Hey! Ouch! One jabbed me. Oh, so pokey, so poisony. There's some kind of feisty. Jeez, you have to see this rare sight. Get ready to fish. You call your mom sometimes, too. Talking to us about rare encounters. Not now, Ralph. Not now, Ralph. $10 macrotransaction from Ross Walker. Thank you for the macrotransaction. Here's for some mango next time. Thank you. Blessed by Quillfish, and we're gonna stack it with the Tsuchinoko blessing. It's like stacking world buffs. We're gonna get it this time for sure, guys. This time for sure.
You have faith in your goat, Craig's work. You think I'm just really unlucky? I should be clear, I'm not accusing the devs of being inept and introducing a bug. Maybe it's something that was overlooked. Maybe it's not bugged at all. Maybe Slug Mal'Ganis is giving us bad luck. We could just be getting unlucky. And even still, it's not that crazy, right? It's not that crazy. It's just fairly unlucky. It's the consequences of 1% encounters. I'm sorry, Cheese. I can't watch you do this. You have to sleep. Thank you for sticking with us, Agent Ash. I won't burn your bed, okay? Not for a loyal intern like you. Always appreciate the art that you make for us. Good night. Sleep well. Dream of a 1% encounter. Dream for us. Is it the 1%? Oh, it's just a bird. Maybe it's a nightmare. I don't even think we have time to hit 300 encounters. Is it the 1%? No, it's just a bird. I mean, this is research. On the tier list, we're gonna penalize availability. How can you not? Any plans for the week? I have to go into a real-world thing on Thursday. For work, that's about it. Is it the 1%? No, it's just a bonita. I'm hopefully going to be able to release a new edited video this week that I've been working on. The demonetization saga. Is it the 1%? No, it's just a bird. You have an exam tomorrow to get into college. Is it the SAT? Is it the 1%? Nah, it's just a ponytail. You have a doctor's appointment tomorrow. Is your brain leaking out of your ear? You should probably get that checked. I don't know, between 1% or death, it might actually be death. Is it the 1%? No, it's just a Rapidash. Do you know that according to a recent Gallup poll, the majority of respondents agree that Rapidash should be renamed to Rapidass? Or that its base speed should be bumped up to at least 130. Other kinds of leakage? Uh-oh. It's not trade secrets, right? It isn't necessary. It's a practical skills test. Wow. I hope you have more than a 1% chance to pass. Is it the 1%? No, it's just a ponytail. Imagine doing this on your own. How lonely would that be? How lonely would that be? However, we're not lonely. We're united. Thankfully, not Pokemon Unite. With our powers combined, we can find it. Is it the 1%? That's just a Chobok. There's a snake in my route. It's been a while since we saw an Arbok, at least. Jeez, how do you gain the vitality to stream for this long? It's a secret. I would say the most important part is having no real-life responsibilities aside from YouTube. Is it the 1%? That's just a Chobok. There's a snake in my route. If I had to deal with real-life friends or a girlfriend or family members
that also needed my attention, I don't think I'd be able to do this. Because I can focus everything on YouTube, despite the fact that a 12-hour continuous stream with one bathroom break would be extremely illegal, it's not that bad. It's really easy when you don't actually have to think of things to say, and instead you can just repeat the same stuff over and over. Is it the 1%? It's just a Rapidash. Do you guys know that according to a recent Gallup poll, the majority of respondents agree that Rapidash should be renamed to Rapidass, or at least have its base speed bumped up to a minimum of 130. I'm breaking working regulations? Yep. Do you know that Japan has a generally abusive work culture? However, there are laws that stop your boss from abusing you. But on YouTube, no laws that stop you from abusing yourself. It's just a bird. This poll isn't even recent anymore. They keep running it to confirm the results. Do you oversleep when not streaming? It depends. Usually I sleep the best on days after streams, because for the streams I have to wake up so early. Is it the 1%? No, it's just a Ponyta. We're gonna be a martyr, okay? Don't call that overdramatic. We're gonna be a martyr. We're gonna show the devs that 1% encounters are a mistake, okay? Look at the suffering they've caused by making that number 1 instead of 5. Because of them, I can't get mangoes. I can't believe they did this to me, personally. Is it the 1%? No, it's just a Ponyta. What do you think about anime's portrayal of Japan and Japanese culture? I mean, they don't just make anime about people at the office. I mean, what do I think about Cartoon Network and their portrayal of American culture? They're not really related. Is it the 1%? No, it's just a bird. Devs will be forced to watch the full stream since it's evidence and research on the bug we just found. Machine learning is out of control. I think we've gained like 12 levels. Is it the 1%? Nah, it's just a Chabok. There's a snake in my route. Devs will be... I've read that already. I started FE4 during this grind. I'm about to reach Chapter 2. Wow. For those who haven't played FE4 but have played other Fire Emblem games, 1 chapter is equivalent to like 5. Or 3. Is it the 1%? That's just a Chabo. There's a snake in my route. I mean, we're only slightly over double the encounter rate. We're only slightly over double the encounter rate. Don't call me a casual. Is it the 1%? No, it's just a Chabok. There's a snake in my route. I've had it with these snakes. Every time you repeat a joke, it gets exponentially funnier. It's Cheese's trademark humor. Is it the 1%? It's gonna be too funny for you guys to bear so far. Eventually. Some of you might think that it's already too funny to bear. Another way of saying it is that it's unbearable. Of course you mean that in a positive way, right? It's just a bird. So how'd you like the food? Is it the 1%? No, it's just a bird. I know the 1% encounter isn't malicious. I mean, the devs didn't intend for this, right? They intended for less than half of this. Far less than half of this. Because we tried finding it on some other days as well. So we're just getting unlucky. The issue is that this can happen if you get unlucky. Is it the 1%? No, it's just the bird. They intended it? I mean, we did have there is a dev in the chat, so they did not intend this. I feel like I lose nothing of value by muting the stream. How dare you? How dare you? How could you say such cruel things? Is it the 1%? No, it's just the bird. You need to be negative, predicting that you won't get Charmander, but just a bird or a snake? Okay. We could try that. What if we ask if it's the 99%? Get an encounter, please. Is it anything? Is it the 99%? This is a Charbok. There's a snake in my route. Just taking notes, observing as the guinea pig struggles. I can't believe that we're the experiment. I guess it's what we deserve. After we subjected the interns to this. This is what we deserve. We could manifest it. It is the 1%. No, it's just a bird. Shouldn't have been cocky. Cocky little freak! We're gonna need some intervention. Some divine intervention. It's gonna cost one paladin their life, though.
I will bring honor to my father and my kingdom.
Light. Grant me one final blessing. Give me the power to shatter these bonds. Is it the 1%? No, it's just the bird. I guess the Lich King wins. I guess we didn't have the power to shatter these bonds. So the Lich King wipes the raid and Tyrion doesn't actually res you. Whoops. Hey, the Lich King encounter was actually bugged. Is it the 1%? No, it's just the bird. The next one is the 1 in 100. Trust me. Sure. Sure.
I trust you.
I trust you. Is it the 1%? That's just a ponytail. 2 British pound. A microtransaction from J Silva. I still believe in you. You'll get it. I'm out of PP. Thank you for the microtransaction. The era of mangoes may have passed, but not all is lost. I do believe. I do believe. It is the 1%. That's just the chopper. Oh, also my trust was betrayed. There's a snake in my route. Betrayer. In truth, it was I who was betrayed. Imprisoned. For slightly over 2.5 hours. And now, you dare enter my stream?
are not prepared. Sometimes the hand of fate must be forced! Well, he does summon the Naga in that scene, and they're kind of like sea snakes. So I guess it kind of did succeed. There's a sea snake in my route. I wonder if it's have a negative perception on Cheese's perception of the game. Nah, I mean, this is kind of fun, but we're definitely getting unlucky. Almost at 2:30 here. Imprisoned for 2.5 hours. Is it the 1%? No, it's just a bird. Just join. Has the original Gen Wunner been eliminated yet? Yes, and I spent a lot of effort on it, so you better go back and watch it with the timestamps, or else I'll be very disappointed. Hopefully people here who did see it can vouch that it was very high effort and worth watching. We could go left or right? Okay. What if we go left? Or right? Or left? Or right? Or left? Or right? Is it the 1%? No, it's just a chabok. There's a snake in my route. $230 encounters. 230 encounters and counting. Let's hear it for encounter 230. You should rest a while. You saved me. Keep at it. She's encouraging us. Is it the 1%? That's just a Rapidash. Do you know that according to a recent Gallup poll, the majority of respondents agree that Rapidash should actually be renamed to Rapidass? Or at least have its base speed increased to a minimum of 130. Is it the 1%? No, it's just a bird. Remember when we started this, I said that the stream could end at any encounter. That's still possible. It was a different time. Is it the 1%? No, it's just a bird. And this is the most notoriety Ponyta, Rapidash, Arbok, and Dodrio are ever gonna get. Have they ever been on camera this often? Does anybody actually like these Pokemon? Maybe Dodrio. Is it the 1%? No, it's just a Rapidash. Do you guys know that according to a recent Gallup poll, the majority of respondents agree that Rapidash should be renamed to Rapidass? Or at least have its base speed increased to 130. You got a gag for Dodrio, got too cocky guessing? Okay. Is it the 1%? No, it's just the bird. I guess I got too cocky. Cocky little freak. Maybe turn off animations. Oh god, leave me alone. Hiya, it's Uncle Ralph. Are you taking good care of your Pokemon? You have to be good to your partners. Yesterday, a wild Ekans slipped away from me in front of my kid. I was feeling down about it until he shared his Pokeballs with me. That sure made my day. You call your mom sometimes too. The Ekans slipped away from him. I wish we could slip away from these Chabok. It's like poetry, it rhymes. Is it the 1%? No, it's just a bird. Ah, a poultry task. Who summoned a Doomguard? Still haven't found the 1%? Nope. We are seriously speculating that it might be bugged. It might be bugged. But we're still within the realm of reasonable odds. We could just be getting unlucky. Is it the 1%? No, it's just a Rapidash. Do you know, according to a recent Gallup poll, the majority of respondents agreed that Rapidash should actually be renamed to Rapidash! Or at least have its base speed increased to 130. Are you sure it's not 0.5%? Even if it was 0.5%, we'd still be above encounter rate. So we're unlucky either way. Is it the 1%? It's just a lizard. Haha! Thought we didn't see ya? Orange skin. Finally. The whole reason I kept saying, is it the 1%? Is so that I could say that. Haha! Thought we didn't see ya? Orange skin. Just in case. Don't tell the devs. Actually, do tell the devs. Haha! Thought we didn't see ya? Orange skin. Oh. You scratch my back. Okay. Haha! Thought we didn't see ya? Orange skin. Oh. Well, I assumed this would be kind of easy to catch, so I don't actually have a way to weaken it. Haha! Thought we didn't see ya? Orange skin. Oh yeah, I guess you can come up with the names. Probably the 1%. Oh, Dun has glare, you're right. After all the trouble you've caused me, the last thing I'll grant you. We can give him the snake eyes. Speaking of snake eyes, I feel like we definitely rolled some ones here. Haha! Thought we didn't see ya? Orange skin. Snake eyes? Yeah, maybe snake eyes. Haha! Thought we didn't see ya? Orange skin. It's gonna make a lot more sense once we actually play... I was gonna say Resident Evil 10. Once we actually play... I was gonna say Final Fantasy 10. Once we actually play Radiant Dawn, which is Fire Emblem 10. Then you'll understand. It's actually the opening cutscene, so you'll see it immediately. Haha! Thought we didn't see ya? Orange skin. Lizard Pokemon. If it's healthy, the flame on the tip of its tail will burn vigorously, even if it gets a bit wet. Oh. They should be friends with that fire breather who's all wet. The 1%. We definitely rolled 2 ones. The worst possible outcome. There's a snake in my box. $2 microtransaction from John Anon. A tip for all the suffering you endured for us. Thank you. The microtransaction. Check their DVs. Now go for the Cyndaquil. Well, at least we confirmed it's in the game. Let's actually see how many encounters that took us.
So encounters, while we were counting, by the way, we did a ton before this. Encounters while we were counting. Is this our first one after 200? So is this 242? 242, right? So just about 2.5 encounter rate. And if we count stuff before this, probably I think we could say triple the encounter rate. Triple the encounter rate. $10 microtransaction from Doll Paul. Thank you for the...
We need more gold!
Charmander! I love Charmander! I love Kanto. Hey, me too. 20 Norwegian kroner microtransaction from Martin Anderson. But is it a top percentage Charmander? And we're about to see. Oh yeah. We did discover it is actually in the game. It's not bugged. We were just really unlucky. So we can say...
Research complete.
Research complete. 0.4% encounter rate. When you put it that way, it doesn't actually sound that bad. Is this the box? Look at this. Legendary Thunder jerked. Legendary Raikou. Made better than Legendary Relaxo. Legendary Pants. Legendary Celebi. Legendary Phoenix Up. Legendary 2? And a Charmander. Did you just miss it? We got it. It even took a little while to catch. So it is in the game, that's confirmed. Haha, thought we didn't see ya? Silver hair. We'll check it when we get back to our house. That's where we're gonna end everything. I must confirm it's reproducible, maybe at a later date. Time to fight Red now. Bait used to be believable. Maybe we can change the future. Maybe nobody else has to suffer the same fate we did if they bump the encounter rate to 5%. Because the evolved forms outside Mount Silver are 5%, right? But maybe these are 1%? Because you can get them earlier. But they're so underleveled. I think it'd be fine to make them 5%. Alright, so I want to thank all of the viewers for sticking with us through these trying times. Silver hair. I don't know why I said that. Be sure to... We did defeat Lance this stream again, so... Be sure to equip a hammer and push that like button to help increase the reach of the stream. We do actually have time. Oh yeah, we can end the poll. What an ordeal, right? 61%. Hey, you were right this time. We do have to thank our sponsors again before we end. We're just wrapping up now, but... We are sponsored by... the strongest interns. The strongest tasks require the strongest wills. Using the link in the description...
Greetings, future intern. I'm Labman, head scientist here at the YTC Institute, and I'd like to offer you an exciting opportunity to evolve into one of the mighty Patreons you see on screen right now. Here at the YTC Institute, interns and Patreons alike conduct a wide array of essential research. We have a diverse, multinational workforce where everyone is welcome just as they are. You'll find many friends and opportunities. So if you'd like to join the winning team, consider evolving into a mighty Patreon with the link in the description. Thank you, and we look forward to working with you.
Thanks to all the interns. If you evolve into a Patreon using the link in the description, you can be added to the list. Wow. What do you get as a Patreon? I'm gonna be honest, not really anything. Mom, you're never gonna believe what happened to me. Hi, welcome home. You're trying very hard, I see. Thanks, Mom. I've kept your room tidy. Or is this about your money? It's not about the money, Mom. I just wanted to talk to you. Want to switch to daylight savings time? Sure. I set the clock forward by 1 hour. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Okay, we didn't get a call. 2.5 hours. 2.5 hours of a 1% encounter. 2.5 hours. For this. Unusable speed. The attack's pretty good, but who cares? The special is actually pretty good. 3 speed is really bad. Really bad. And this whole time, we already had a Charmander at home! I can't believe I wasted all this time. I only have one thing left to say to you guys.
Well done. You've defeated my Pokemon. But you haven't defeated me. I'm just kidding. I know the rules. You die in the game, you die in real life. Vamos! Bien hecho, becario.
Adiós.
Adiós.